he is.
Okay, so yeah, when we last left off...
Okay, hold on. We'll be right back.
Gotcha.
You continue the story.
Does someone else want to explain?
Where do I start?
There's no magic.
There is no magic.
I guess we start there.
Yeah.
There's no magic. Things are dying. Mostly me. Gaunt went back to his own dimension against his will. Vedran can't feel Ilse, but the others can faintly feel their own gods. That says
what's
something.
new about that?
That says a lot. And we have a plan that's not going to work.
Yeah.
Because we did not think about getting a fragment.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, I should grab that from... Here it is.
Nice.
It's literally a toner cartridge box.
I love it.
It's there. That's stable. Okay, so yeah, no magic. Plan doesn't work.
Plan does not work if we think about it too much.
Oh yeah. Thankfully, I've had 2 weeks to think about it.
Think about other plans.
Mm-hmm. But you did meet new adventurers who helped. They seem cool, but at the same time, they're also very magical. And that's a problem.
Yeah.
But they did have an airship above the city. But
Which does not need magic.
correct. It's a blimp. Well, it has a balloon.
It's a dirigible.
Yes. It's a non-rigid structure, so it's not a zeppelin. Yeah, they have a dirigible, but you have to get to it. And there are guards who are coming.
I guess we just start there.
Yeah. With the 5 of them, and unfortunately, one of them can't be here yet. Though they did say they should be here around 8:30, which is nice. Hopefully, I have no idea. So yeah. They were guarding, when you came out of the Waygate, they were kind of standing around and guarding the entrance. They had basically secured the post at Sentinel's Rest. And you had previously come through with Gina, who was helpful in using their global invulnerability, which is not entirely exactly right, but...
Which she can't do anymore.
Correct. I mean, she couldn't anyway because it's an encounter power, but like...
But now she really can't do it anymore.
Right. It's an encounter power with a sustained major to it, so it's like rough.
Shall we start going?
I think that would be advisable. Oh, hang on. Someone messaging me on Discord. Oh, wait. That's Tana. I think I already got your message. I did. My computer's just slow. It's actually really not. It's just I forgot to cancel it out on my computer instead. Okay. So yeah, they will begin telling you. They will tell you where their ship is. It's above Sentinel's Rest, but it's to the north, and so you're gonna have to kind of get through there, and there are guards who are coming in on your position.
Which end of the city are we in?
You're center south.
Okay.
center southeast, I guess, to be as correct as possible. So it's primarily north.
Okay.
Yeah. In this incredibly tense moment, like they're all incredibly uneasy at the feeling of knowing that they had magic in reserve and now they don't. You all are badly wounded after the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just move.
So we did say a plan. Four of those heroes are going to suppose ruins over there, and we're going to the other location.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was part of the plan. Split the party. Have some of you go to the ruins where they know of another Ithrin, and the rest of them heading towards Nathchani to pick up the coordinator.
Okay.
Now, if that's not the plan, or you want to reconsider or work it through, before we go through the skill challenge of getting to the ship, this might be a decent time to start to discuss, or...
I say we get a long rest.
We can't right now. The guards are coming.
What guards? Why the guards coming to us?
Because you broke into their basically quarantine of the city.
Oh. Right.
Plus, if we're coming out of here without Bonebreaker, they're not going to be happy about that.
Right. This guy killed it.
He's not there.
And he's not there anymore.
He's dead.
Dead? I thought he was.
No, Gout's fine.
Yeah.
Gosmarmir's dead,
Dematerialized.
but the body is kind of not accessible anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, we say we're on.
What's the plan after that?
Get into the ship and hopefully we get a long rest in the ship and travel fastly to the big island on the air. Thinking.
I don't think that was the plan.
Vezran's temple?
That's the end goal, but we have other things to get first. We can't exactly split the party once we're on the airship. There's only the one.
I mean, and it's not the fastest ship either. We got it salvaged from one of the aerialist colonies. Our patron was able to help us out with some of the finances, but it's a bit of a rough ride. That is...
In that case, we probably don't have time to swing by the other Ithrin.
That was Iodine, the elf paladin. Just for the record. I mean, it beats walking.
We should probably just head straight to wherever Vezran's little machine is, then. Because I don't think we have time to go to the Ithrin and then all the way back if that ship moves slowly.
Yeah, the Ithrin's more center continent.
Jesse?
Hi.
Hello!
Hey.
We're at the point of just going through the plan.
Cool. What is the plan?
That's the question.
That is the question.
The plan is to come up with a plan.
We
That
had a
is a
plan,
good
but
plan.
then we thought of, oh wait, that plan doesn't work.
And which one doesn't work?
So they own it to
We
split the
can't
party.
use the gravitation machine without an artifact.
Yes.
So your plan doesn't work.
What was my
Because we-
plan?
That was your plan.
To get the tree.
To use the machine
Yeah,
to
but-
break the gravity.
Wasn't that part of the
Floated.
reason we were going to go to my place, though? Because there might be a... Wait, no. No, that would not work at all. That would just go... Now, I don't know what the plan was, guys. I'm tired.
That was the plan.
That was a plan. So
I had a thought in my head 2 weeks ago, though. So.
I remember. It was a good plan. It was just one critical issue. Missing piece.
Plus, I remember him saying, like, that one doesn't even work anyway. Dorvon saying that.
It was functional.
It just misses the artifact. It's okay.
Just doesn't have power.
Did you guys get a rug?
No, this has been here.
It's been here all the time.
Has it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even live here and I know that.
I've been sitting on the floor this whole time and I never knew.
Fair enough.
By the way, we have chocolate cake and cookies as well.
Oh yeah. I just shoved down like a ton of Dairy Queen, and for some reason the aftertaste is absolutely horrid.
Ugh.
Like it's just barbecue tenders with fries,
Ah,
but I can't. There's something wrong with them because.
fun.
So yeah, that's my day.
I did say to the others, but now that you're here, Tristan did text me saying he's a bit busy and is gonna have to drop out.
Yeah, he was talking to me about that yesterday.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were aware, so I was just letting you know. So, yeah.
We'll just drop him off at
We might have
wherever
someone
he
else
lives.
knock on the door in an hour, but who knows?
Oh, your other person?
Yeah.
Well,
Person I had to send text messages to
Mm.
and have yet to hear back from, but you know, they're in the chat and I did send them a notification.
The other one is called.
I'm wondering what will happen to his wizard now. Because,
I'm gonna take care of.
okay.
Yeah, they're probably gonna retire and head back home because no magic in a city where you and your sibling are very magic.
That is true.
Did it get all the way over there?
Don't know. I haven't been able to check it out yet.
Okay, so the original plan was split the party. Some of them go to the ruins, and the other goes to the floaty island thing.
Which literally won't work because there's only one ship.
There's one ship. All right. So we need to select one place instead of going to two places at the same time.
Correct.
So you have the ruins, you have the Temple of Ilse, you have Nalchani, and you have Emily. Those are the 4 places you were considering going at one point or another on the journey.
The Temple of Ilse has another ley lined thingy,
We don't know that for sure.
but I have a very strong suspicion, which we were going to do something with.
Okay, just guessing here. Does let me forget your character's name. Azahar?
Which one? Which
The evil one.
Azahar? Yes.
Azahar. Does Azahar is prideful? Like, he's willing to take a challenge to infiltrate into a place?
Probably not. It depends on the place.
Let's say the floaty island thing.
He would have no freaking clue where that is.
He's a bit too pragmatic, I think.
And we are not so sure which one he's going to attack first.
Because I remember one of the questions you asked the book was, where are the other Ithrin? You got a
He
big fast,
doesn't
I don't
know.
know. Which is Kuvok saying, I don't know. Or Ilse, or someone else inside of the obelisk. Someone in there doesn't know.
Who knows?
Okay, so Because if I was Ezahar, I'll probably eliminate the ones who are difficult to infiltrate.
If you were Ezahar, you would also not know where they were.
But he knows where the next one is, because like if I presume he's God talking where the next one is.
No, he has no idea. He's just searching.
Ezra found one of the Ithrin and was able to use some of its magic that Kuvok was feeding on to find the other one and destroy it. And so when they went through the one Ithrin in Sentinel's Rest, they basically said that we should crush it, destroy it, and so that's what they did. And yet, but the other one again decided to destroy
that one too. Yes. But other than those two, he wouldn't know where any of the others are.
Right. Or at least, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so do I imagine you think that he can sense where the next one is, or no?
No.
All right.
He kind of was led to one of them, but it was also conveniently right on the path that Kuvok's claws dug on the way towards the obelisk.
Okay, so all right. So I think I know a method to decide which path we can take without making any problems.
Do tell.
So two places that we know they have these obelisks, right? Either in the island thingy and the ruins. So alright. Ruins. Let's go to the ruins.
Okay.
That is the fastest way. Or is anyone in the group has other things to say?
We should probably just come to a decision soon before.
Because I say the ruins. I just got out of. Don't ask me how. Just go. Let's go to the ruins.
The ruins of the already destroyed Ithrin, which we wouldn't know about. At least it's the start of a plan.
You hear some banging on the outside of the gates and doors.
Time to
That have been
move.
barred.
Time to move. Ruins right now. Let's go. Go.
Okay. And this will begin the skill challenge.
Alright.
You paying attention, Jesse?
Not at all.
Yeah.
I was trying to get something figured out, and I'm very distracted by
Maybe you
my
should-
residents also.
Cool.
Oh, Jesse.
Goddamn fucking bitch.
So,
Oh, wait.
for the sake of doing this, the job of the other party is going to be primarily in helping get you there, and they're going to be working alongside you, so that is automatically going to get you several successes towards the goal.
Okay,
which is
cool.
nice.
You're welcome.
However, there is still 6 successes that need to be met in order to make your way there, and you have free reign of your skills to attempt DC checks.
Alright.
And then, of course, your powers that are psionic, martial, or shadow.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, we're going to the ruins?
Once we get to the airship, yes.
Okay, so we're not at the airship. That's great.
We're making a skill challenge to get there, hopefully without encountering any guards from Drasmora near.
Okay, why are we going to the ruins?
Because that's the only thing we could come up with. Supposedly there is an Ithrin there.
Okay, hold on. I might have wrote something down in my notes, guys. That happens
You
occasionally.
really should have your powers filled out before the session.
That's what we were doing.
Jessie texted me. She knows what her powers are.
I do. I was worried because, like, things were not adding up. which is not good. And then resident assistant stuff. Okay, so I said that I was gonna go home to the Temple of Ilse and analyze the Ithrin that might be there in order to reproduce it, which is what dear old daddy said he could do.
Who's dear old daddy?
Somebody said they could. I assumed it was Dorwan.
Her daddy, I presume.
Dorvan said nothing about recreating an Ithrin.
Somebody said it because I wrote it down.
Somebody said what?
That they could, if they could analyze an Ithrin, they might be able to reproduce it.
Yes.
Who said that? I wrote it down, but I didn't say who said it.
It was more of a theoretical, but I believe it was Gina who was like, if we could spend a lot of time, we might be able to reconstruct.
That's why we were going to split up and try to find one.
But we literally cannot split up. There's only one airship.
I know, that's why we were saying we were going to drop people off at the ruins and then go back to the temple and then pick them up on our way back.
The temple's out of your way.
Do you really want to split the party?
Not really.
The temple, the ruins are to the far west. Emalinth is slightly northwest. Nafchani is also slightly northwest. The Temple of Ilse, you would know kind of where to find it, but no one else would.
Okay, so that's what we were doing now. We can go by the ruins first, but if it's not there, or we can't analyze it, let's go to the Temple of Ilse afterwards.
And keep in mind, there's a pressing matter here.
Like what?
The fact that I'm literally dying?
What do you think we're looking for this thing? It's for you.
That's
And,
not
you
how
know,
that works.
Me too, but mostly for you.
Oh boy.
That's literally not how it works.
I think it is, though. That's why I can't find it, because I took it out.
The sounds at the doors kind of get louder, and you hear kind of cracking at some of the braces.
Have we not been moving?
The skill challenge has not yet begun.
Oh,
Come on, let's get to the airship at least,
Okay.
and then decide a plan.
Okay.
Who wants to take the first skill?
I would.
Can we roll initiative, maybe?
I'll let you guys choose your order.
I want to go first, because we all know I suck.
Just clockwise.
Well, I don't have
Go
the.
around.
I don't have the luck either because that's why I have 5 dices. One of them will save. One of them will save me. One of them will kill me. So.
Okay, so
That's how dice work. Yes.
what exactly are we trying to do?
Right now, you are in a very ornate kind of manor-like area. There are large sweeping arches that kind of lead up to a very marble and gold, almost plated dome, like a domed cathedral to a point. There are several different entrances and exits that have all kind of been blocked off that surround these 2 large sloped pillars in the middle that are the waygate.
So, we just got out of the waygate,
Yes.
and we see a building in front?
You are inside of this building.
We're in a cathedral.
We're in it.
You're in it.
Where are we trying to go?
The
To the
airship.
Which is where?
Outside.
To the north.
And basically, the reason this is my way of saying that the other party that you have temporarily allied yourself with, they are not going to be participating in the skill challenge insofar as that they are directing and guiding you towards the airship.
Okay, so we're trying to see if we can find it?
No,
We
they
know where it is, but you need to outrun the guards.
You need to
chasing
outrun the
us.
guards who are
Okay, so
following you.
they know we're here.
Yes,
Yes.
because they broke into here to basically secure the cathedral that has the waygate in it.
So we are trying to evade them.
Yes.
Got you. I get it now.
Yay.
Well then, I would like to... I'd like to use diplomacy and try and shout, like, "We are not the people you are looking for!"
That is
You're gonna
not
get
going
him
to to work.
Just to give us a bit of a head start when we start running.
That's gonna make them faster.
You know we
That's
killed
just
his...
gonna tell our location.
Well, I'm just gonna say it to the people in the room. How about that?
The people in the room.
You know we killed
People in the
Bonebreaker.
room are
Probably
our
killed
allies.
them.
I'm sorry.
Literally.
Where are the people we're running from?
Right outside.
Okay, so they don't know we're in here.
Right. But they're
Okay.
gonna break in.
Oh.
Well, they know people are in here. And those people are enemies.
And they're actively breaking in.
So there are.
So you've
Are
got to
they
get
aware
out
that
of...
there are enemies inside the building?
Yes.
Okay.
And the enemies are you.
Okay.
So first thing is you have to get out of the cathedral, and then you have to get to the airship.
First thing is Bezra needs to identify friend from foe.
First thing is I need to be able to picture this situation to know what I'm doing.
That's on me. That's my fault as the DM. I did not explain it well enough.
No, you're fine. I'm tired. Okay, so they're actively coming into the room with the doors closed, but they know we're in there, but they don't know exactly where inside we are.
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Cool.
Is there another door in the room?
Yes, there are several.
Let's go the other way.
I still really want to shout something at them.
No.
They already know we're in here. What's it gonna do?
Jada mind trick them because they know
How
we
is
killed...
that going to help your skill challenge?
Because I'd be able to delay them for a bit if they think we might not be enemies.
They know we're enemies.
They just know somebody's in here that's not supposed to be.
No, Andrew clearly said they know we're enemies.
Well, here's...
Well then, they could pause for a moment. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. You
can certainly try.
You might be into
It's only
something.
6 seconds.
You might be into something. You can say we have hostages.
Threaten them. That's not diplomacy, that's intimidate, which is also higher than pretty much any of my other stats, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I want to shout at them. Be like, back off! We have hostages, bitch!
Okay,
Go
that
ahead
might
and roll
work.
for intimidation.
I want them to be paused for long enough for us to get a head start.
Okay.
If they think we've got Bonebreaker,
Fuck.
that could be useful.
12?
What?
12?
12 is your first failure.
That was a +8.
That's not good.
Okay, I'll go next. I would like to use athletics to literally just run.
That's fair.
That's gonna make it harder for everybody else to run.
Go ahead and roll a check. The check. So yeah, you're going for a take at one of the other doors.
Yes.
Okay. The others are following you. Vezrin kind of went off to her own to shout and try and delay them. Has no idea whether it worked or not.
That's an 8.
That's an 8.
It's a natural 1 plus 7.
That's your second failure.
You guys, we're fucked.
Good.
You gotta roll well, dude. Otherwise we're so fucked.
Well,
What about Tanner?
Tanner.
Is
Yeah,
Tanner also part of this?
Tanner is. Yeah.
Tanner's one
The
of these
player
guys.
characters here get to roll every
Okay,
part of the
because you
skill
just said
check.
the other party
You
wasn't
are-
participating.
You are right. That is fair. But Tanner is right now a member of the party in this living room.
Which is fair also.
Alright, so...
You guys totally got this.
You don't have to help if you don't want to.
Yeah, I assumed I was already doing what I could.
Yeah, so I...
Can it just be an auto success because he knows the place and everything?
I already gave you an auto success for that.
We already
Lol.
have us.
Okay, so we're running right now. But we failed.
You are running.
But she...
Basically, if you fail one more, they're going to catch up with you and you have to...
Alright.
This has been a rough one already. Right
Okay,
off.
so we're running. We're out of the room.
You open the doors, and there is like a sprawling kind of labyrinthine network of roads and areas. Long cobblestone roads with kind of cement buildings, planks of wood that have kind of been pieced together in it, and they just seem to kind of sprawl all throughout the city. And there does not necessarily seem to be one specific main thoroughfare immediately outside of the cathedral.
Duck and dodge in between alleyways.
Duck what?
Like, if there's no one clear pathway, There's
Parkour.
several things you could do here.
Parkour.
Parkour. Yeah, acrobatics.
I would maybe do a streetwise check.
Streetwise check. You gotta know which alleys are the best one to run. I already got mine.
Yeah, I prefer to do acrobatics. Parkour the shit of it.
Okay.
Well, I guess I can do that. That's fine.
Come on.
My next thing will probably be dirt.
Woohoo! Yeah. 28.
Oh yeah, that's a success. So as you're kind of heading out, Lomler, you're able to leap your way, kind of bouncing off the different walls until you're landing on the rooftops and able to kind of run around and see generally where the crowd of guards from Drosmorimir are, and have a general understanding of where the rest of your party is, as well as the path that they are generally taking. Right now, the guards are all kind of in one area behind you towards the south and west sides of the cathedral. You are exiting on the eastern side. The rest of the Bounded party, as well as you guys, are heading towards a more northwesternward direction, and kind of farther off towards the edge of the city you do see it seems smaller in the perspective, but there is a kind of brownish ship with a large red balloon tied above it.
Gotta make a distraction.
It is that you just did your check.
Yeah.
And that was my idea anyways. Okay, what would it be counted as if I was gonna, like, try and... No, wait, I have a power! Guys, I have prestidigitation!
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Why
Magic
I don't?
is dead.
Fuck! The one time when it's useful!
One time, you don't have it.
Okay, can I, like... Because we're running through the
one of its
streets,
main
right?
uses.
So can I try and pick some, like, trash up out of the alleyway and throw it in the opposite direction as us? And causing noise that way?
Behind you?
No,
Maybe in an
like,
alley?
we're weaving in between buildings, right?
That is the plan, yes.
Yeah, so, like, if we go right, I throw it to the left. Try and make them follow the sound instead. Like, what would that be considered?
Probably bluff.
A bluff? I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Okay, I'd like to do that then. 23.
Okay. As you're kind of making your way, dodging and weaving, you're able to kind of, once you make a decisive turn, pause for a moment, keep as still as can be, keep quiet. You hear some people, some of the Drosmorimir guards looking around, and then you explicitly toss something around when no one's looking, and several of them do head down another alleyway. And this is a success.
Okay, how many?
We got 2 successes, 2 failures. Or
You
no,
right now
3.
have 3 successes and 2 failures.
And we're trying to get to 5 before 3.
You have 4 more successes or 1 more failure.
Oof! This is gonna be rough, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Do whatever you got highest. I'll help you twist it.
Look, it's a matter of using something that's reasonable.
Mhm.
As in,
I can make anything reasonable.
as in, not diplomacy.
I can do diplomacy. I'll do diplomacy
was
my
worth
next turn.
It was worth a shot.
You're gonna get us killed.
No.
At this point, we are past diplomacy at this point.
No.
Yes, we are, Jesse.
I can make it work, guys.
No,
I've got a plus
we already
11.
passed the diplomacy. We cannot read them.
You already
killed
tried
one of the heroes.
a diplomatic action, and
Yeah.
look
No,
where it
I
got
didn't.
us.
I yelled at them with intimidate, and I did bluff. That's not diplomacy. Diplomacy. It's diplomancy. That's what it is.
That's what you're going for.
I don't have diplomacy. I only have diplomancy.
We're gonna do
It
an
evolves after
endurance.
10.
Endurance.
Endurance. Okay.
To maintain speed.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, there's our 3rd failure. Can I inspire her?
How?
By, like, giving her a push on the back because I'm the last one in the line. Try and help her get a little bit higher number.
I don't think that's how that would work.
Or, like, I can just, like, look
9?
really intimidating running behind her, like, Makes her go faster from being scared.
You watch as Kerthia is running, and Lomler, you see this from the rooftops, and your torso just constricts and you fall over.
That sounds right.
Towards the ground.
It's rotting.
Yes.
Okay, do I like trip over her since I'm wearing
That is neither a success nor a failure. I'm willing to be generous in this regard, since you decide to do endurance, and that's going to be tied more towards your biological nature.
Huh.
Now that is to say that endurance is now part of the steel challenge, and so if you want to try and do something similar, it will be harder. But since this is specifically tied to Kerthia...
So, I'm in the rooftops right now.
You are on the rooftops, and you see Kerthia trip. And it seems that their issues of not being connected to magic are definitely showing up, and they are falling behind towards...
Also, at 6 HP.
Oh, at 6 HP. What fun.
Did we all take a long rest?
No. There's no time for a long rest because the guards are coming right now.
That's why we need to go to the
Did we take a short rest?
Nope.
No.
Not even had 5 minutes since you've gotten out of the way gate.
Do I see...
Oh no.
Okay, are they... What kind of rooftops are we talking about? Like this? Or like this? Like...
Generally slanted, though it's a...
Like this?
Yeah. Slightly... Yeah, it's kind of like the standard pin top pointed rooftops. There are some that are a bit more flat. There are several balcony areas that you can kind of catch onto and...
Do I see... There, if there are balconies, there are bottles or pots.
Yeah. You can definitely see some around you.
Yeah. Can I create a distraction with that? Distraction
You can certainly try.
That's what I just did.
By making another distraction.
You can try it. It's a higher DC.
Yeah, it's hard to see because that's exactly what I did. I threw something on the ground and made noise.
But this time I will throw to the guards, saying and making a distraction. Hey,
Wait,
look! Hey.
If he does it from a rooftop, does that add advantage because they don't know it's coming?
No. It's a distraction in a similar manner.
It's a distraction, but I say, hey guys, you were looking for me? Fuck you!
That's the exact same
thing.
No, you throw something, but you didn't say not.
Actually, if you don't even throw anything, if you just shout that, they might be more inclined to start going after you.
Oh, good point. Oh.
You are the distraction.
Oh, you just run the time. Okay, I will go.
Well, what would you have thrown? You're on a rooftop.
Alright. Can I say that?
Well, he was
You
looking
can
for
certainly
something.
try.
What would be up there?
What should I do
Shingle?
for this?
That would be bluff.
Bluff?
Yep, higher DC.
Yeah.
Shit.
Maybe do something else.
Mm-hmm.
Is your athletics or acrobatics pretty high?
Yes.
Do that. It's a higher DC, but like,
I
do it.
probably acrobatics since I tried athletics.
Well, he also did acrobatics before. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was streetwise. Okay.
What is your acrobatics?
Oh, my acrobatics is 9.
Fucking do the higher DC. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Taking the higher DC on acrobatics. It's your call.
I mean, we're probably gonna fail either way. So I'm just gonna...
There's only 5 more die rolls.
Wait, did Tanner go?
Right.
Tanner's not part of this.
He doesn't have to be if he doesn't want to be.
Oh, gotcha.
You can opt in if you would like.
Well, I thought my group was helping them
Yeah.
with the... Okay, well that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Alright, hold on.
You don't have to be responsible for any successes or failures here.
Ooh.
Actually, he's responsible for that one success, so.
Alright,
That is true.
so
By default.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was on me.
so I think I know how to do that. Alright. So my acrobatics, I throw I kick the pot to a different direction so they can make noise in another direction so the guards can follow that.
That wouldn't be acrobatics, that would be bluff.
Ah, shit. Oh, okay. I got it. So I get I do the old parkour thing, come down and help her.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. So you're gonna kind of like fireman's carry or?
Yes.
Okay, that would be acrobatics then.
Yeah, alright, because that will
Or
be...
athletics, your choice.
Acrobatics. That will be a 13.
13? That would... This is reasonable. That would be enough. Yeah.
My turn.
It is.
Do we need one more success or what?
You need 3 more successes.
Oh, fucking duck. Okay, guys. This is gonna be great. Alright, so endurance, bluff, athletics, acrobatics,
Endurance has already been done.
and intimidate. All of those have been done.
Oh, yeah. You're keeping track.
Yes.
Woohoo.
Can I try to... We're still weaving between buildings, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dodge and weave.
Dodging and weaving through alleyways and sides and sharp corners and stuff.
Yeah.
Can I try and see which of these alleys seem the cleanest or dirtiest in terms of use in order to find a more useful path?
That would be streetwise.
Streetwise? Was it not insight?
Or perception.
My perception's worse than... Well, it's the same as my streetwise.
I'd be willing to say
Isn't bad.
insight would work.
I like insight better, though.
I'm willing to say insight would work.
I'm okay with a higher DC if you want.
It will be slightly higher.
That's okay with me. Yeah, I want to do that insight. 21.
Yes, that is a
Okay.
success. You're able to kind of
Plus 13, so...
find your way. Wow, plus 13.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
good. Yeah, that's great.
I took feats and everything to increase it, so...
You see some of the guards kind of coming up behind you, and you tuck down into a smaller, dirtier pocket. Hold it for a second. They seem to go by. You head down the rest of that alleyway, leaving them behind, splitting yourself off from the rest of the group, but in enough way that you're able to still know the line of trajectory too. Okay. Yeah.
Woo!
Dodge and weave.
2 more, guys! 2 more!
Or 1 more.
Or one more.
You said I needed... yeah.
Fail. Just fail.
Don't jinx it.
Kirthia, you're on Lomor.
Like, can't you just, like, stay there and not have any successes or failures?
If you stay there, they're going to... That's just going to end up being automatic failure.
Fail.
Wait,
Okay.
why? Lomar's carrying her.
Oh, I mean, if you don't want to... I mean, I guess you could pass that up if you would like, but...
Like, if you don't have anything really good,
It's kind of tempting.
yeah, just pass it. We're rolling really well.
I'm really terribly.
Yeah, just pass it. If you don't have something really good.
Okay, skip.
You can skip. Okay, Lomor.
Because Lomar's just carrying you.
Alright.
What can I do?
Alright, I just remember that I'm also good at stealth. Can I guide the party using stealth? By yeah. Alright, so I'm using stealth by guiding the party which streets or which alleys are good to cover. How many people are we?
Right now there are
9.
you, Marielle, Kirthia, Vezrin, 4, and then there's the 5 of them, so you get 9.
Alright, so can still guide people through alleyways and streets without being detected.
I can make it. I can understand a case for stealth. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
That's cool, but it's magic. It's divine. It literally says divine in
That'll
the
be a 24.
I know.
Yeah,
This one
it's-
I can't use yet, but like, that's cool, right?
I mean, yeah,
This
but
one I
again, you
can
can't
use.
use it.
I can use this. Wait, no, it's one of these I can use. I can't remember.
You should really write down the tags on the cards.
I really should. I just have never needed it before, you know.
I know, right? But,
One of these I can use now. I don't remember.
as far as stealth goes, once you get Kirthia, you're able to kind of
It's all
duck
in
and
the
weave
book, yeah.
That might be that one.
It might be that
pause for a moment and miss some guards, shirk your way through, meet up with Vezrin, who's kind of heading down their own kind of darker, dingier path, and the three of you kind of coalesce into one unit, being led towards the airship. You're getting closer through these streets.
I thought we already succeeded.
What?
I thought we only have one more succeed.
You only have one more die roll, period. This will determine it.
Alright. I already done my part.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no! Give me. I gotta finish this message. Oh Jesus!
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, guys, this is it. For some reason, it comes on me a lot to do these final rolls. Okay.
Okay, what you got?
I don't remember. Did I use it?
Use what?
Did I use my face step?
You can't.
But it's a racial power, though.
You would be able
Depends
to.
on the tags.
But I don't remember. Did I use it?
I don't believe so. But how would that help you here?
Because if I'm running down an alley and then face step 5 feet around a corner, they have no idea where I went. I'm out of sight.
Yeah.
Or she could just teleport ahead a little bit more.
Or I could teleport ahead a little bit more and just be
Well,
farther away.
face step is a move action.
Yeah, which is why I was suggesting I go out of sight when I face step.
Yeah, fair.
And then they wouldn't be able to tell if I went behind them, in front of them. Did I go somewhere completely far away? Was I just around the corner?
I'm willing to say that you can do that, but it'll be a wisdom check.
A wisdom check. Oh gosh.
Oh, you're wise? Wait, no, you're not.
Is it like a 10 and higher gets it, or is it like a...
It's
she's
like
wise.
a straight wisdom check.
Oh no, she's
She's a
not.
cleric.
With,
She's a cleric, so she
with
should
your
be wise
wisdom
according to
modifier.
stats.
But she's not.
But the character
That
itself.
feels worse than my skills, because it's only plus my wisdom. Let's see here. What else do I have?
I gave her 4 rolls to try to figure out who her parents are, and she failed all of them.
Oh, I failed more than 4, because I got multiple different opportunities. And I only
And
found
not
out when
all of
he
those
told me.
And not all of them were to figure
I mean,
that out.
true.
No, it wasn't.
But they were all failures.
Can I just do another insight one? It'll be a higher DC.
How would you go about using insight in a unique way this time?
Oh, so it can't be the exact same?
Not necessarily, since you're all kind of coalescing into your previous insight check.
I would like to see... Because there's a bunch of people running behind me that I can see, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to see where they're running to, because presumably if we're going around the buildings, they're not all just going to follow straight behind us. They would probably spread out and try and get us from multiple angles. Is that true or no?
There would be some spreading to try and cut you guys off at different...
Yeah. I'd like to see if I can figure out their formation and where they're going to go so we can avoid those paths in order to get through without running into the people who separated to go around.
Okay. That makes sense.
And this time it's actually insight because it's talking about people.
No, this one's going to be streetwise. I'm messing with you. Go ahead.
Oh, don't do streetwise! I mean, I can do streetwise, but it better be a damn low DC.
And that would be the first time.
18.
18 is enough.
Oh, bless. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, 18 is good. Wait, unless no.
No, I rolled a 5.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but it's an 18. So we're fine.
That's what I'm saying. You have an 18. She'll be good unless he will be evil and that's like that.
This is just why I need higher stats, because I can't roll above a 10 very often.
Are you using your Mercer dice?
I am. It's not working well today, though.
Oh.
I know. I think it's just today has been bad luck for me all around. So, I'm not blaming my dice.
Fair enough. But you are nonetheless able to reach the airship, and there are kind of several ropes and areas hanging down that the members of the Bounded will be able to catch onto and climb up. And they throw down like a rope ladder, and you are able to begin climbing aboard the airship.
Guys, probably
I was
6
about to say, you
successes in
think
a
I'm in
row.
any condition to climb a rope?
What?
I was about to say, you think I'm in any condition to climb a
No,
rope?
he's carrying
A
you.
rope
carry
ladder.
you.
A rope ladder I can, but an actual rope.
Yeah, but Longler's still carrying you. right up the rope ladder.
No, I can be let down now.
Oh, sorry.
No, I appreciate
Immediately
it.
gets her foot stuck in one of the
But now-
holes, can't get out.
The kind of tension does subside, but it does. There was definitely a large, painful constriction. Kind of knocked the wind out of you.
Just minor cardiac arrest. It's fine.
You know, what could go wrong?
I asked, can I have water? And I'm gonna check if I'm gonna try to trick her. He tried tricking the since I know anatomy, apparently.
You were able to.
Wait,
You were
don't
able to
you
get
have plenty
water.
of water?
I still have plenty. I have 2 water skins because
Ah.
Belt dropped one.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
But they do have water that they are willing to share with you.
Thank you.
Are we on the ship now?
Yes.
Cool.
That will be a 19 if I can check her condition. If I can do
Alright.
something else besides
okay.
water.
Oh, can I do a heal check too? Because, healer?
Well,
I mean,
killer-ish now.
you're on the ship. You can take
I'm
a
still
short rest.
Yeah,
You
but
can just
you're a
take a
cleric,
short
but
rest.
without magic.
Wait, we can't do a long rest even though we're on a flying ship?
That depends. How long are you going to be on the flying ship?
Well, how far away are the ruins?
So you're going to the ruins?
I guess
I don't
so.
know. Either that or the Temple of Ilse. Y'all decide.
I already decided I wouldn't mind anybody to help me with.
Well, where is the Temple of Ilsir in relation to the ruins?
Only Vezrin knows that.
And what do I know?
Go ahead and roll me a.
I know the general direction for sure, but how
Oh yeah,
far
definitely.
away? I can read stars, guys. Dude, our floating island moves.
Yeah.
It's a floating island.
Go ahead and roll me
gotta
your
be able to
choice
read the
of
stars.
perception, nature, dungeoneering, or survival. Oh no, not survival because that's not a thing.
That's not a thing.
Or streetwise.
Lol, they're all the exact same. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Cool.
And I got 16.
Okay. Second start of the right first. No.
I go below a 10 up, by the way,
Okay,
just for the record.
It's fine. You are able to know that the Temple of Ilsir is right now southwest of your current location.
Okay, where's the ruins?
West.
Guys, they're in the general same direction.
Alright.
Both are southwest.
Stop by the Ithrin ruins first and then trying to reach the temple?
Now,
Hold on, but how far is it, and does it is enough length to have a long rest?
you would be able to get a long rest if you headed to one of them. It would take probably about a day and a half
As are ruins.
for.
Well, it doesn't matter which one we go to then, because they're in the same direction.
They're not in the same direction. One is south, one is southwest.
The general same direction. You can split the difference.
That's not how that works.
I think it is. I think this is the difference. Okay. Ruins first, though.
Ruins first?
Okay.
Okay.
I have
Well,
personal business to settle too, so I'm not giving up on the Temple of Ilse.
long rest?
Plus, I want to see my
Okay. First, let me apply stuff from the level ups.
Yeah, you get your level up stuff now.
Cool!
I mean, not that you can really use it, but you know.
The literal only thing that changes, though... Oh, wait! My health goes up!
Your health does go
My
up.
health goes up, guys! Whoa! I forgot about that. And that means everything else over there goes up, too.
And-
But other than that, we have one daily. But that's it.
We get
Health and daily.
We do get a new daily.
Yeah, you got one new daily.
Yeah, you should already have.
Half of this would be 23,
I'm getting to my roll.
Okay, 1d4.
28.
I level up, but my health goes up?
Yeah, you get. Yeah, there's all sorts of level up stuff. I should be in the chat. I think you get a daily power. Your health goes up.
And that's it.
For this level.
For an odd number, yeah.
Okay.
When it's an even number, a lot of stuff goes up.
Okay, one. We're good.
Okay.
We're doing good so far.
Yep. Your maximum number of healing surges only goes down by 1 today.
Really don't get it.
How many does that put you at now?
8.
Okay.
Damn.
So that's-
We're doing great.
I'm at
That's
12.
good. That's at least 2 days.
Oh.
Can I?
Okay, I get opportunity attack.
Can I
At
try
least 2
and
days before
do a
things
heal?
take a turn.
What?
Can I try and do a heal check?
This is not a heal check thing.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I need to look up whether or not I can use these or not. So is the ruin still on the continent where we can't use magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Because unbeknownst to you, Ezhar destroyed the Ithrin at the center of the ruins.
And he's moved on.
Yes.
I need to whip these two up. I can't use that. I can use this. Can't use that. Can use
What
this.
direction has he gone in? Where is he now? I don't know.
I can use that. Where's that? Where's that?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where's that? Where's that? I think I can use this one. I gotta look it up. It has death in the name, so it's a good chance.
I don't know.
Gotta look
Depends on the keywords.
I know what you gotta look up. It might just be necrotic. So necrotic doesn't count, right? It's only shadow.
Right.
Okay.
You can use it if it's shadow, if it's psionic, if it's martial, or if it's racial, basically.
Subversive word.
So you have time on the ship if you would like to chat with the people you have further met with, plan, plot,
God damn it! This one's necrotic.
role play, what you wish. If not, I can say time passes and you will eventually arrive.
Maybe I will ask the Bounded for paper and a quill so she can literally start like writing a will.
Okay, they are able to do that.
Great. I'll work on that later.
Okay. Yep, they have. It's
It's
all
a
right
ship.
paper.
There's gonna be.
Yeah, it's not like high quality wizard spellbook paper. But it's paper. And there's quills and ink and all sorts of things available. The ship itself is rather well constructed. It's a little creaky here and there, but overall rather secure. The balloon above it catches a lot of the sunlight and it seems to almost glow a little bit on its own, but it's tied down heartily to the ship with very thick rope. You can see while the actual balloon itself is not a rigid structure, it's held in place by several kind of wooden rings around the outside just to make sure it doesn't accidentally float away even if one of the moorings come undone. There's large, intricately carved wooden railings around the outside. And overall, it's kind of like a large, well-made wooden steamboat that just flies.
Cool.
There's two decks. The one on top is mainly cabins for the crew, meeting areas, mess hall, and below is primarily for shipping and storage and cargo.
Wait, is there a armory somewhere on the ship? Like a collection of weapons of any sort?
There are some.
I'd like to look.
Speaking of that, did you ever give me my sickle back?
I cannot access it. No, wait, no, I do
No,
access it. I had it out
literally gave
because
that to
I
you
couldn't
so you
do that.
wouldn't have to access your
You can have your
capable
sickle
thing.
back.
Thank
I
you.
don't want it. I've got a scythe. Actually, wait. I wrote down which ones I have out. I don't know which
You know,
ones.
if she did want it, she wouldn't give it back to you. 'Cause she's done that before.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
I do not have my scythe out.
Okay, so
That's great.
Look at this beautiful sickle.
Oh
with
wait,
the
the Ring of
slightly
Will
green
doesn't work
metal
right now, right?
embroidered
The Ring of
edition.
Will? No? Okay, I gotta subtract that.
This may not be useful for me now, but I'll keep it just to try and find a way.
So, what would you think of Vezran wanting to look through your weapons and maybe take stuff?
I'd be willing to pay for it.
Seems normal.
Okay.
Is that Tanner saying it or the
Yeah.
character saying it?
That's Tanner saying that. Tanner expects that.
You are welcome to charge as you wish for these. I gave you the weapons and armor table instead of...
You said Vezran's looking through our stuff
Yep.
to appraise it?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if any of it's good. Give suggestions.
I have a bone sword.
You do have a bone sword.
It's just a sword.
What?
You got it from
I know it's
Bonebreaker.
a sword. I know it's just a sword, but is it special?
You haven't attuned to it, or tried to do anything with it to gain additional properties.
You're gonna do it.
You have time. Why not try doing that?
Try it. Do I have anything I can?
Can I see if he's
Maybe not out. I don't know.
if the sword is magical?
Okay.
Not anymore.
Oh fuck yeah, never mind.
But maybe see if it once was.
Or maybe you survive. I don't know.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
I have nothing.
You do have stuff.
Oh,
You did
that's
take
20.
stuff out before you left
Natural
the Wingate
20.
because you were
Yeah.
scared.
This weapon
Not a lot.
was at one point magical, and so if
Damn
you
it.
enter a field that has magic, you might be able to use that benefit.
Which means anywhere that isn't here.
No, I do have something out.
Okay.
I gotta get rid of them.
Uh, Do I get the stats of the weapon? How many
You do
damage?
not get that now.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a mystery magic item until you can see what it does when it's in magic.
Can I test it?
Sure.
I do that.
How do you test it?
Are there dummies in the ship?
Dummies?
Or a barrel or empty
There
barrel?
are barrels, and yeah, you can smash stuff.
What if there's wine in there?
With what?
What if there's wine in there?
I make sure there's nothing inside. I'm a guest in this ship. Of course I'm gonna check inside.
Okay, good.
You are able to find an empty barrel.
Good.
Yeah,
I
don't mess with food
I break the
supplies.
barrel with a bone sword.
Okay. It is front heavy, but it's overall a pretty... It's a heavy weapon, but it doesn't necessarily feel the exact weight. Like if you hold it out, there is a bit of a top heavy side to it,
Mm-hmm.
but it feels like it hits much harder than it should.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Like it almost seems like the longer you kind of wind it up and swing to hit,
Mm-hmm.
the faster and harder it goes. So it accelerates and continually increases momentum exponentially.
Alright, I train with the sword so I can get used to it.
Okay.
I would like to try
Okay.
and see if I can attune to my silver scimitar.
Okay. Do you have that out?
Yes.
Okay. You can certainly go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Oh no. What's my arcana? Very low.
Hey, you get to actually figure out what this thing is.
I got a 14.
Okay. The sword, it seems to kind of fight with you, but eventually, after probably a couple hours of kind of working with it, it almost has a small ringing in the back of your mind.
Oh, I felt that before.
But when you know that this is a sword that is +1 to attack and damage rolls, and when you hit once per turn, it can deal an additional 2d6 psychic damage.
I'm sorry. Hold up. I gotta write this shit down. Hold up. Okay. I got my silver scimitar. I don't think that's how you spell it, but whatever. Okay. It does +1 damage and attack.
Mm-hmm. And once per turn, so basically you get this charge back at the start of every one of your turns. You can deal an additional 2d6 psychic damage on a hit.
Okay.
Damn, gift weapons were cool.
Yeah, gift weapons are awesome.
Psychic.
Okay, weird question. Does anyone has a sharpener?
Yes. You can find a whetstone on the ship.
No.
Literally,
Pencil
a sharpener.
sharpener.
Pencil sharpener. I have knives.
I don't have an idea.
Okay.
I mean, fair assumption, but literally.
Okay, I'm switching to my silver scimitar as my main weapon as of right now. So this is what I will be holding.
Okay.
Just walking around with it like.
Yeah, it's a cool weapon.
Oh my gosh, guys! I finally have a cool thing. Guys. I paid so much money for a bunch of bullshit, but I got a cool thing for cheap.
Well, you had a couple of cool things, but then Ezahar took one from you. You realized the other had to deal with Qvac. Very directly.
You know what? You're not wrong.
And there's probably some other things that I'm forgetting.
Yeah, I still have a platinum sword hilt, but I got no clue what that does. And I fucking missed the blade entirely, and I'm so mad.
I know what it does, and you're gonna hate me for it.
I'm gonna hate you so much. I already kind of hate you a lot, but this one makes me hate you less.
Hey, Gith Yankee have sweet swords.
Get
what?
Yankee.
Gith Yankee.
Like a Yankees fan?
You junkie?
That's the name of a race.
So they're fans of the Yankees?
No.
They got terrible taste.
That's a race.
You got fan art?
No, this is the Fiend Folio.
It's
their first
a
appearance.
person?
Yes, they're a race.
It's
We've had this conversation before.
Yeah, too bad for you guys. I don't remember things.
The Geth have 2 sub-races,
Alright.
and that's one of them.
I get rid of my
Well,
spear 'cause
3,
it's long
but
gone.
mainly 2.
I love that book. That's such
You
a
can play it.
Fiend Folio is such a good book.
That was their first appearance,
Yep.
right? Yeah. Yeah, they were ugly.
So the damage at first sword is 1d8 normal?
It's a scimitar, so it's the standard scimitar stuff,
Which
just
is?
+1.
So-
Scimitar is +2 proficiency, 1d8, and then high crit, which is cool as a property.
So is this a simple weapon?
It is a military melee.
Do I have that?
If you're not proficient in it, you can still use it. You just don't get the proficiency modifier.
Yeah, I'm proficient with a lot of shit though, but I don't think it's that. Yeah, I'm not proficient with that. Okay, so it's 1d8 +1, and then you get the plus 2d6.
Once per turn. So that could be an opportunity attack. That could be bonus action, reaction, whatever. Just once per turn.
Yeah.
You do know which power I just got, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh man, if only I could use magic, this would be such a cool combo!
it would. Luckily, the sword is psionic.
Oh, bless, cause it's psionic damage.
Yeah,
Yes.
but like the power isn't.
What?
Your power isn't.
Your
isn't
power
psionic.
is not
The sword
psionic,
is.
so you
Yeah.
cannot use the combo.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I
she gets
get that.
Cool.
But like the sword still
Okay.
hits the 2d6.
Yeah. That stays.
Yeah. Okay, so attack versus defense is AC. And you get a +1 with silver sword. Is the +2 proficiency to the attack bonus or the damage?
It's
Attack
to the
roll.
attack.
Okay. So, I need to just make a new one for this.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do on the ship on the way to the ruins?
Well, what's around?
What's I mean, there's the ship, and you can see kind of different mountains that kind of rise up out of the ground.
I
Large
meant on the
forest swaths.
I meant on the ship itself.
Oh. Eventually, there's a large fell region. On the ship itself, while there are officer decks and officer quarters, overall it's a pretty utilitarian vessel. So there are definitely enough rooms to suit you guys for the night that we had stayed in. The Bounded have their own quarters that they have decked out much more, as this is sort of a mobile headquarters for them. They do have a meeting room, a mess hall, have a nice large table area. You have ample space and time to really do whatever you want, but they don't have a lot of additional
Gotcha.
happenstances or gadgets. There aren't ballistas on this ship. It's more decked out as a transportation and trading vessel than a combat fighter.
Gotcha.
So what about those weapons I was looking at?
So you said an eatery. They have that, right?
They have a what?
Eatery, cafeteria. Yeah.
They have a mess hall.
All right. I'll go over there and I get drunk.
Easy enough. Do you want to roll for it, or just go until you feel like it?
Okay.
I mean, does it take a day to get there?
Yeah. You definitely have enough time.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna roll to get drunk.
Okay. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll me some endurance checks.
I want to join you later, but first I want to look at the weapons.
I mean, they're standard fare weapons.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I want to join you.
Okay.
I got a 6.
Okay.
Oh, am I doing
Are you? Do you?
Yeah, I want to drink.
You
one
want to
more.
see who gets drunk
Are
first?
we
or
drinking
something?
contest?
Yeah, we're drinking contest.
Yes!
Absolutely.
Okay. So hang on. Let me do some boxes on my thing here.
Oh, we are
Can we
fucking
bet
doing
on
this.
Sure, why not?
We're bored for half a day. I'm not in a good state of mind right now. This is the
A couple of them will join you, but the contest is primarily between the two.
Who will get drunk last?
I almost died.
So go ahead and roll the contested roll. So
Okay.
you have to beat a 6 endurance.
Well, I rolled a 4, but it's plus 9.
So you take the first.
My money's on the guy who literally has the ability Drunken Monkey.
That just means he gets drunk faster, so he can
No,
use the
it
ability.
means like I get drunk and I fight better.
Exactly, you get drunk.
Okay, next roll.
This
Maybe that's a
contest
good
is
point.
who can get drunk and do a handstand for 10
Just,
seconds.
winner gets 10% of the cut
No.
What cut?
Okay.
of the shit. Another endurance check?
Yeah.
12.
This is a series of contested endurance checks.
12.
And the first one who wins 5 of these contests.
Please don't cut your
Endurance.
Do you want a sharper knife?
Do you want to just borrow something? Like, we have extra shit all around. Like, please just borrow one. Don't cut yourself. It's not worth it.
Okay.
Or, get a pencil sharpener.
I was trying to
Yeah,
have your
I'll-
eraser in first.
No, I'm good now.
No. You're not supposed to sharpen pencils with a knife. You cut your
You
fingers
can.
like that.
The only time
Not
I've
if you
cut,
cut it the way he was.
the only time I've
With your
cut my
finger
fingers,
behind it.
I know how we can make our bit interesting.
The only time I've
What
ever
about
cut my
eights?
fingers
I want to join in on the
was-
contest.
completely unrelated to pencils.
Wait, you're joining in on the contest.
You gotta beat a 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
well,
who
I
am
gotta be a
betting? Then who am I
Okay.
betting with?
Before you know it, Ayla Ratha is also taking shots with you.
hell yeah.
Oh, is that who you are?
Oh, I thought we were doing beer.
Yes.
Elder Rafa?
Ayla Ratha, the elf
Ella
fighter.
Rafa?
Alarafa.
Alarafa.
Aleratha.
Oh, it's written
Yeah.
somewhere.
Okay, so Vezran has the first of the series so far. But now, yeah, it's contested endurance checks across the board.
I'm just waiting.
Okay,
I already rolled my second one.
I know.
I have to fish my
Second one.
Second one.
21.
7.
You're taking it. Tanner.
Yeah.
Alarafa.
Alright.
But
Third
I'm
round.
still better with Lone.
Next round.
Wait, but he didn't join the first round, so.
Well, yeah.
So he's got to take some makeup shots. Get on the same level as drunk as we are. You gotta roll another one.
Alright.
You gotta be with us, otherwise it's not a contest.
26.
Oh yeah.
I'm just watching this.
I don't break eye contact or do anything.
I got a
It's great.
25.
You know, the more I'm thinking about it, it kind of doesn't make sense to roll for whoever rolls the highest, but that's how we already started it, so that's how we're going to keep going.
We're doing first, second, and third. Right now it's
Sure.
very clear.
So, taking the second one?
Well, this is drink number 3 for
Yeah,
me.
this is number 3.
That would be 18.
Number 3?
25.
25?
Is what should have
Endurance.
endurance?
These are just straight endurance checks, one after the other.
Oh, good.
Where's my endurance?
Smack dab
Throw
middle
it in
of
the
the
middle.
field,
It's the only constitution ability.
Ah,
which is my highest stat.
Fine heel, go
Oh.
up.
It's also the only one
20.
that need.
20.
Okay, the tables have turned. It's me, you, and then Ashira. Did I get the name right?
No.
Oh.
You got the first letter right.
Alira. Ali Rasha. Starts with an A.
Oh boy.
Hey, you're drunk. It makes sense.
Oh, fuck duck.
Stop doing that.
12.
28.
It's an expression.
That'd be a 28 or more.
that will be a 17.
Okay. Alaratha is in the lead.
It is Alira.
Alaratha.
Alratha.
I said that right.
One of the times.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're getting beat by an elf.
I am an elf.
Well, that makes it worse.
You're also an elf.
I'm a better drinking elf.
Where are we at right now? Who's fine? I mean, I bet Tam's
Who's
higher, but
saying
how
that
much?
shit?
He's winning by a lot.
You cited to the definition of a superiority.
No, I beat him
complex.
twice though.
That's
You've
what
not
makes
beaten
it
twice. You've
Uh-huh.
beaten him once.
No, I beat him
Where
twice
did
because I got the
Pencil go?
25, and then the other time you got like a 17 or something, and I rolled a.
Yeah, but Lone Lord had the higher roll
Oh,
that time.
Oh, are you only counting the
I
top
got
winner?
50
Yeah.
in a row.
Oh, I was counting first, second, and third.
Sorry.
Ah, okay.
I'm only counting the top winner.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, bartender, get out the really strong
There
stuff.
is no bartender. You're there's alcohol. You're pouring it yourself, basically.
Desmond's drunk.
That's fair.
She's still gonna say it.
Okay. That makes perfect sense.
And she's just gonna walk over, like she's the one who yelled at her. She's gonna walk over and grab the strongest looking stuff.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
At disadvantage?
Ooh,
Not right now.
21.
Okay. You find something that looks strong.
And I'm gonna pour us each 3 shots.
Okay.
Alright. Final round.
Oh.
All 3 at once. Whoever collapses first loses.
Yawn.
And if
What?
we all stay up,
Plot twist, it'll be me.
we'll fly.
You don't count because you're not drinking.
Dying.
Drink
Well-
some water, dear.
Well, drinking will be best for you right now.
That'll just kill me faster.
No,
No, I don't think
I
so.
have a plant.
Well, I don't know what you
I
got
have a
there.
plant.
Wine is made from plants.
Fruit, actually.
That's a plant.
Alcohol
dumbass.
dehydrates.
I don't know what you're
Says
talking
who?
about. I feel so hydrated,
Says who?
doctor.
Would it be worse drinking the alcohol
The
or drinking
most
the salt water?
scientific one out of all of us.
Let's give her salt water, guys. Get that nutrient.
I don't think that's gonna work.
That's the opposite of what I
If
said.
it's filled with pee from the ocean, then it's got tons of nutrients.
No, if it's bad for us, it's gonna be bad for her. But alcohol, I say we'll make it.
No,
Well, you should make a test. We
Piss
should make a
is
test with alcohol.
healthy for everyone. Trust.
I'm going to drink
The
now to
healer.
prevent this conversation. Glug. Ooh,
I got a 17.
I got a 21.
28.
Vezrin's-
drunk.
Vezrin definitely is going to take that one.
So wait, the highest you get more drunk, or the lowest you?
No, the highest you withstand it better.
Ah,
It's an endurance check.
Yeah.
But I said final round, everybody else passes out, so... Does that mean both of these people pass out before
They
me?
don't pass
Pass
out,
out.
but you are definitely the drunkest, and
The winner.
you are the winner of whatever award you would like to give out.
I want them both to collapse on the table. And I'm the only one sitting up straight.
You endurance checks.
That was the endurance check! I
I
got a
know.
natural 20!
I know. I want from them.
oh yeah,
Oh, fuck
I'm going.
yeah.
I'm going gracefully.
26.
By going like this.
Oh, you,
By going like this. Martes papas, miércoles papas, jueves papas, viernes papas, sábado en cambio papas con encebollado.
I got an 18.
you're barely lucid.
Yeah, I'm just leaning on the table, witnessing this display.
Yeah.
You're the most competent at this
I'm
point.
just gonna stand up, wobble up, and go, fucking soldiers. Pass out.
And I see I go, yeah, yes.
Sure.
What was any of that?
I have no idea.
We had a drinking competition,
May I
and it
read
was
the label?
fun.
I should have stayed.
Yeah, what was the label of the bottle we had last?
It was strong alcohol.
No,
What
we need to
kind?
know it for future use.
It was
What kind? We're talking vodka, rum.
It could be a specialty, but I need to know the name of
No,
it.
I think
Not
I'm the
poison.
only one here with a reading ability right now.
Well, I
Right.
read it,
No.
kind of.
You
I
found
saw a
something that
label.
looked strong.
I feel like I could find it again.
90% alcohol.
We really could be drinking rat poison then.
Wait,
It's
what's it
entirely
called though? Kirky would be able to read it.
It's an import from the prime material plane.
Ooh.
I'll just be saying that.
What if it's called Gouts, like, Gouts, what starts with the G that's kind of like a drink?
Gin.
Gouts Gin!
I can only think of gangrene.
Gouts
Gouts
Grenadine.
gangrene.
I like Gouts Grenadine. And it's named after the almighty ruler of whatever.
Unfortunately, I don't think Gout would
You
be
can
the kind
definitely
of guy
call
to
it
have a vineyard.
But it's a wine. It's from a land known as Viseria.
Oh, I'm so calling it Gouts Grenadine
You-
Gin.
You are more than
You
welcome.
do what you want.
I can toast to our dead friend.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still alive.
I know.
You can get him back this session even.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You could drop the H in the name.
Oh,
and
but
call
it'd be
it
more
Viserion
likely
Gouts
if we went to the
Having a
Temple of Ilse,
after the
right?
disease.
I say that you can, but that's up to you to do and figure out how to.
Yeah, we've qualified to be able to do a lot of things that we.
Oh yes.
Our minds
Not
cannot
done
be able to
any of
fish out.
them. We could have saved magic. We could have killed Essahar. We could have all died.
Several
in
times.
our
Some
defense-
people died.
In our defense, we were all dying.
Yeah. Well, I had the chance to kill Essahar and I
We
didn't
could
take
have had
it.
0.
I could have had the chance to kill him too, but I was still pissed.
So this is the sad drunk table.
Oh, I'm passed
This
out.
has become
I'm
the
passed
sad
out on
drunk
the
table.
floor.
Yeah.
I'm passed out on the table.
Well, I passed out.
It's
I'm in
still
my
the sad drunk
trance,
table. Let's be
which
honest.
is the only sleep I ever do. Which means I'm still aware of all my surroundings. Maybe not as aware because I'm drunk, but like
A blackout trance.
a blackout trance. Yeah, like my body's aware. It'll do things, but I won't remember it.
Oh, that's terrifying.
That's hilarious. That's canon now. That's absolute canon.
Alright, so next day?
Next
Next day.
Somehow.
So the sun rose again.
The sun will rise. The
Next-
suns, plural. There are 2.
I love multiple.
Next day,
They cast weird shadows.
Alright.
too.
I go to the kitchen and I prepare an elixir for hangover.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and roll me a
give me
heal
one.
check.
I would know how to make those too, right?
Yeah.
No,
But are you
I'm
up at this
fine.
time? Are you an early bird?
I only transfer 4 hours and then I'm completely rested, so
Alright.
I would be up before Longler.
Okay, but
Would you
doesn't
be
mean you-
coherent in that amount of time?
Well, I mean, my long rest is 4
Oh, yeah,
hours,
16.
so
16. You are able to do so. You're able to get the necessary ingredients to have an aid. Maybe not a cure, but an aid.
do I roll for that too?
You can, if you want to prepare your own.
Oh yeah, I'm preparing my own because theoretically I would get up before Longler did.
Okay.
Good point.
But nonetheless, you are able to prepare that which you wish.
Yeah, but we're gonna see how effective it is. That's called natural 20, so I'm fucking
Yeah.
amazing. Healer
Okay.
powers.
I make myself a ceviche.
Ilse, you take my hands and you just...
Yeah, I'm still blackout drunk. I'm making this while I was in my trance.
Sure.
It'll sit or take the
Veteran's
wheel.
done this so many times it's second nature.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. I
For all
love it.
we know.
Oh my gosh. I mean, for all you and I know, I don't remember.
Should I roll the d4 since the day
Oh,
passed?
absolutely,
Okay.
yes.
Oh, that's so funny.
Okay, that's a 4.
Okay.
That's not
That's
great.
rough. That hurts. But
Cool.
eventually,
really big
as
for
the
some
sun's cresting on this second day, you do find yourself nearing a crater in the Shadowfell, where there seems to be large spires that arc outward up and over towards the center of it, around where the meteorite would have landed. You see veins crawling all around and up the different spires and just spilling throughout here, and long scars that kind of rake into different parts of the land nearby. This is around where they said that they knew the Ithrin would be.
Before we land, can I try and do an Arcana check to see what that random potion I have is that I don't know what it does?
Sure.
Like, I know it's healing vibes, but that's it.
Sure.
Wait, hold on.
It was red with the shadow on the inside.
Yeah. Okay, so that is a... What can I check with this be?
Arcana.
Arcana. 23.
23? Okay. It is a healing potion.
I
You don't know of what type.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. If we're near one of the obelisks.
You're not near an obelisk, you're near an Ithrin.
What is that again?
That's the light thingy that allows magic to be on the continent.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it has an artifact inside of it.
Ah, so that's...
No.
Does it glow?
What?
Does it glow, that thing?
It would, but the one that's here is surrounded by veins. Like they're almost a twisted, knotted yarn ball all around it.
Okay, but we do see one.
You see an area where something about that size would be.
Okay, but
you
all we
can't
can see is the
it. There are veins spiral around it, and it's like twisted up into a yarn ball.
veins, like yellow glowing things.
Those would be if like Vin's veins, I suppose.
Or does it?
But not
look like
these are the shadow
kind of
veins.
What do these look like?
They're the kind of primarily black and gray with flecks of red and violet.
Are they just like tendrils of some sort?
They're
or
the
like
things
vines?
that freeze you in place.
But I thought those were only in the ground.
They are in the
They
ground.
are in the ground.
But you said they twisted up and covered.
They climbed.
They can climb
Oh.
on the Ithrin.
Okay, so
On
what
the-
I'm picturing in my head is like glowing cracks on solid surfaces.
Sort
I
of
think
like that,
they're
but
along
like
the lines of vines.
inverted. Like they're like vines.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Cool. Perception checks.
Sure. What are you
Okay.
trying to perceive?
Is there an Ithrin? Any energy that we can
You
feel?
are able to see that there is something that looks around the right size.
Wait, there's a much easier way to check this. Can I just try and do prestidigitation?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna do prestidigitation.
Does not work.
Great.
So that one is dead. So
Well, there might be something still there, even if it's not an Ithrin. I think we should still check it out while we're here.
I think that will be a waste of time because if we already know there is no magic where there's magic in this area, I'm pretty sure that means SRN already got to it.
Not necessarily. We have no idea if that's true or not. The absence of an Ithrin does not mean the absence of everything. If they're crawling up and like covering something, yeah, or is it just like the wall they're covering?
You see them kind of climbing around the arches that spiral around the crater. So like, if it's one large dip here, there's arches. And so they're climbing up around that, and then right towards the center of it, there is a large ball of veins that are just kind of all around. Something that looks about the size.
Yeah, even if the Ithrin's not there, what are they holding? There's something there.
I think that's a distraction.
Who would they be distracting, and why?
I mean, probably is a fake one, or
Well, there is some physicality to an Ithrin. It could still be destroyed.
Mm-hmm. You only have to really destroy the inside structure. Like the outside metal pieces are functional.
It might still be an Ithrin. It just might be so covered in the veins that they are absorbing the power.
I was thinking the same thing. You could be a bad reception there.
I think we should try and see what's inside.
The thing that's covered in veins that'll freeze you in time.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. No.
As long as we don't touch them, we're fine, right?
No. I have PTSD for that.
Wait, I forgot. If you touch it with a weapon, for example, does that still freeze you?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
No, that will be in direct contact. It has to be
It's direct.
Skin.
But
Yeah.
like,
Or close.
these are thicker ones as well. They're much closer towards the heart of the Shadowfell. They're thicker. It's more like a log.
Okay, do we want to do what they did last time? Someone tie a rope around me, and I'll go in there, pull me out if I get stuck.
Okay.
out of your mind.
Are you saying like dangle you off the side of the airship?
Have we not landed?
Not yet?
Not
Not
yet.
Yeah, why don't we just go from above? That takes out a lot of risk.
I mean, there are veins that kind of lattice the top of it as well.
Well, yeah, but like I can just chop the top and not
Like,
worry about stepping on
Are
one.
the veins are also emptier? Like they can attack you? Like
You don't know that.
Which is why I'm suggesting
You
the
haven't
rope.
seen them move.
Pull me up.
can I get a perception check if there are those kind of vines?
Sure.
Perception. That will be a 12.
You don't see them moving.
Can I do an insight or perception check to see how tough I think they are?
Sure.
Which one?
Your call.
You know which one I'm going to choose.
I figured.
20. Unnatural.
These seem tougher than the other ones. It's closer to the heart of the Shadowfell.
I'm still thinking you guys lower me down. Just pull me up if I get frozen. I'm going to try and hit him.
I'm thinking using my bestiary, but I guess because the vines are plants, they don't count, right?
These aren't beasts.
This isn't.
These counts as a beast?
These are not beasts.
These
then
aren't
doesn't count.
an organic creature.
Yeah.
But I have a book all about beasts, but since technically vines are not monsters,
This is
Therefore-
I'm just letting
basically a
you know it's
natural
not alive,
happenstance.
necessarily.
well, plants are alive, kind of way.
They are alive, but they're not a beast.
I'm going to shoot an arrow at them first from
Okay.
Since I'm going straight down, is that just an automatic hit?
No, go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay.
You can easily miss with a bow and arrow. I've taken several years of archery.
Yeah, me too.
I love archery. It's great.
So this is a 16 to hit.
You are able to hit. Arrow kind of goes out of view, but it hit.
That's
Feel
it.
Did they have?
confident in it.
Was there any reaction from the vines or anything?
You don't notice a reaction.
Okay, lower me down, guys. I'm gonna hit it with the sword.
Okay.
Okay,
I got 50 feet of rope.
okay, hold on.
How close
hold
do you
on.
get with the airship?
Hold on.
That's the first question.
Hold on. Alright.
How comfortable are the bounded in? How comfortable are they getting close to it with the airship?
Well, if we combine all our rope, we have 100 feet of rope. So 100 feet above.
I mean, do we go all Rainbow Six down there and try to live?
No, she just wants to go
we're
alone.
gonna test it. You're gonna lower me down, keep the ship as high as possible while I can reach it, and hit it with the sword, see if it does anything. See if I can see what's inside.
Alright, fair enough.
Your
And if I
mission-
get frozen or something, yank me up.
doing the Mission Impossible.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We got 100 feet of rope.
Battle-
well,
okay.
plus whatever they got, which I assume is
Okay.
more rope. So maybe
They do
200
have
feet.
more rope, yeah.
200 feet.
Sure, you can be 200 feet down from the ship, hanging by a rope.
A very thick rope. We're going to like braid it or something. I don't know.
This idea gets
Doesn't
better and
destroying an Ithran release?
I mean, so far it's a citrus
trikes.
idea.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna go hit it with the sword. I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't do anything, and then
Would
we can think
Esahar
about that.
have left some of them there, or ordered some of them to stay?
Azahar could command them?
Well, I mean, if
you can
Esahar
certainly
didn't
try.
know.
You never got it. Gave it a chance to try, but you certainly can.
Wait, so Esar's already been here?
That's what I'm saying.
That we've been over this.
I thought you were just speculating.
No, I was not
No,
speculating.
Would Esahar have left Shrike here?
Maybe, to be completely
Okay.
honest. Let's do it.
Odds or evens?
Because that's the thing. Because he
Even.
has his gun. He's telling him to go this way, this way, this way.
It was no.
Okay, we got 200 feet of rope. Very strong braided rope.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Okay, everyone grab onto the other end. If you drop me, I will murder you because I will be dead.
Do you mean
How does that make sense?
hunt us like a ghost? You mean that?
Sure. Yeah, because if I fall from 200 feet, that's 20d6 damage. Or d4 damage. I think
It's a D6.
d6. Yeah, 20d6 damage, so.
Alright.
That would
Not
kill you.
8d6, multiple
That would-
d6.
Well, it might kill me.
It-
It would get very easily.
Alright,
Killing.
I'll make sure that the rope and I are good to make
Secured.
secure.
Very secured. Let's go.
Okay. What will be that?
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Okay.
Mission Impossible is shit.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check, Lolar.
So they're all rappelling off the ship?
Vezran is.
Vezran is.
is.
We're holding a rope.
You guys are slowly lowering me down until I can hit it with the sword.
Okay. It takes about... It takes a while. But you are able to slowly go down carefully until you are dangling above the tangled knot of vines.
This can't possibly go wrong, by the way. There's no way this could go wrong.
We did just check to see if there were strikes.
I scream, are they killing you? They're killing you? Tell me they're not killing you.
How would she be able
They're
to
not
tell
killing
us?
me.
How would she be able to tell us if they were? They freeze you in time.
Look, who is...
I guess we didn't think of that.
Okay, I'm gonna assume we came up with a plan, like if I don't do anything within 2 minutes. Or no, not even 2 minutes, that's way too long.
I mean, somebody has to be the lookout.
Yeah, so you guys are all looking over
She
there.
would go stiff. Okay.
Yeah, you guys should be able to tell if I'm not moving.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm not actively moving, I'm probably frozen.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Sure.
That's a common sense kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because you know these things freeze you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to be using my silver one.
Okay.
Just so we're clear.
I
don't want any nicks in my brand new thing before I even fucking use it. I'm going to be using my longsword that I've been using.
Okay.
And I'm just going to take gravity and have it help me hit hard even though I don't have a stance.
Considering that you don't have a stance and that you are held up from behind with kind of like this harness, swinging it down, go ahead and roll an attack roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured. Ooh, damn. Okay. -2 plus 9. That's a 27.
Okay.
Damn.
That's quite good. You're able to kind of sink your sword deep into one of the veins. And there is a large gash in it, but it is still kind of very wooden almost on the outside. Like, it is much more rigid and durable here. So you don't necessarily get all the way through.
But can I see what's...
No.
I'm going to hit it again then.
Okay.
Same spot.
Yep.
13.
Okay.
I mean, it's an immobile object.
It is an immobile object. You're able to kind of go right into there and eventually hit your kind of a ding as your sword hits metal.
Okay. Can I use my sword to try and push away the shattered vines or whatever?
You can push them around, but Newton's second law of motion, as you put third law of
I'm
motion,
gonna be swinging
you're going to be swinging back and forth kind of.
Just a little bit. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I get a little bit of pain in my stomach.
But yeah, no, it takes a while to clear it, but like you are able to do so.
Okay, what's inside?
There is kind of a metal lattice work around the top.
What?
That's it. What's in it?
You're looking down basically at the top of an Ithrin.
So the artifact or whatever gave it energy is gone.
Yeah, it's completely barren on the inside.
Okay.
And you see large cracks running up and down throughout the iron and the metallic structure around it.
Does this metallic structure have any value in and of itself?
If you could harvest it, probably.
Are there any, is it all still one piece or is it broken?
It seems to be one piece. It's dark on the inside.
Can I try and pull it out from my little hole that I've made? Or is it, huge? I don't know how big
it's huge.
Oh. Can I try and chop off a piece?
It's metal.
Yeah. Just saw it with my sword.
That's not how swords work.
Well, they would cut something, I'm sure. I don't know if they cut that.
Well, okay, fine. How many days do you want to spend cutting it?
Never mind. It's fine. I was just asking.
I mean, compared to your mini size, this is how big it is. I would toss it to you, but there are pointy ends.
Oh.
It's big.
And
You
it's
can
not
fit-
broken at all?
There are cracks running through it, yes.
Yeah.
But
there are large,
broken.
heavy pieces, too.
I can't even get a tiny piece.
Who would
That would
want
be on the
an Ithrin
ground.
then? Who would want Ithrin metal?
Who knows
The
what it's
very
made out of?
greedy Vezrin?
This is true.
She would make a weapon out of it. Or earrings. Okay. Yeah.
Here, Mug, I got this limited edition metal.
Whoa.
Except it actually is limited edition and probably precious to somebody.
That'd be the one time he wouldn't believe you.
Oh, for sure. Okay, then I'm just gonna, like, hang still for a little bit until they pull me back up.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. I
Alright.
think we should pull her
Is she
up.
dead? Is she dead yet?
Let's pull her up.
Alright. I pull her up.
Pull up. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Sorry, athletics. That's the right one to say.
Oh, nice. 18.
You are able to, over the next good period of time, you're able to pull Vezrin's moving, conscious body up onto the airship.
It's not pleasant,
It's not.
but I endure it.
So, what do you see?
It's gone, for sure. There's an empty metal cage that we saw last time.
So, he was here. Awesome.
Yep.
Alright. Guys, roll up. Let's go.
Let's go to the Temple of Ilse. Has another day passed, or is it still the same day?
It will take at least one, maybe two, depending on weather and depending on wind.
How many
To get
healing
to the
surges do you have left?
4.
I'm going to give her the healing potion that I don't know the effects of, assuming she will take it.
I am not going to take the healing potion you don't know the effects of.
Well, it's better than the healing potions that I know the effects of that won't do anything. You roll 1-4 and then you're dead.
I'm still
Not
practicing with my sword.
necessarily.
It-
Once
Without
my
healing
healing
surges?
Once my healing surges are gone, I start losing health.
Oh, are these just like temporarily losing the healing surges?
No, these are
This is
maximum.
stacked.
This is
Is
this
permanent loss?
until the tree is secured.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can wait till you get way lower on health.
And
sure.
I should just clarify, it's not 1d4 from your maximum HP. It's 1d4 healing surge values from your maximum HP once it gets to that.
What, you didn't
It's-
think that was how that worked? You're missing healing surges. You sure you don't want to take the mysterious red potion? It's a healing potion of some kind.
I'll put it in my inventory, but I'm not going to
Oh,
drink
I'm
it
not
right now.
giving it to you. You either drink it in front of me or I keep it.
Excuse me, I'm dying, you bitch.
Yeah, and you're not taking what the solution that I'm trying to give you.
It's called a temporary fix, is what you're giving me.
When you're ready to drink it, let me know. I'm not
Don't-
promising I'm going to hold on to it for you, though. If I need it, I'm going to use it.
Why don't you just give it to me?
Because it's my potion. I was just trying to be nice. But if you're not going to accept my kindness, I'm not giving it to you right now.
Fine, if I die, my death's on your hands because you didn't give me the potion.
I'm sorry. How is my death... How is your death on my hands?
We kidnapped
Because
her.
you didn't help me?
I offered. You're the one who didn't accept it. Therefore, it's your fault.
I am accepting it.
Drink it right now then, bitch!
I take it, and in the bag it goes.
No, yank it out of the bag. I'm no longer gonna fucking
Then
do
I
that.
run.
No, fuck you.
Don't make me hurt you.
Oh, how could you? You're withering away as we speak.
Trident!
I knew this was
Am
gonna
I
be.
so
I knew this was gonna be a trial by combat.
Oh my gosh.
How is it that your characters never like my character?
Because your character is a bitch.
No, I offered it and you didn't want to take it! I don't understand! You could drink the potion now or ask for it later. Those were your options!
Why don't you just give it to me?
Because what if
Really?
I need it in the meantime?
You have healing potions on you.
I have one!
You have your...
I can't heal anybody right now! I need all the potions I can get!
Maybe you should have thought about that before you let Ezahar go.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean not killing him? I'm sorry, person who ran away first.
You could have...
You don't know that. You were gone first.
19 against your AC?
Oh, fuck! Are you attacking me?
Yeah!
Why?
She did yell trident.
Well, my AC is 19, so.
I hit.
Can I, like, defend in any way? potion in my hand right now.
Oh no, I took it.
I took it right back from you.
No, you did not, because I ran away.
Okay. No, you did not. You never said that. You just said you were attacking me.
You with the trident.
No, you never said that.
You
I
never
have
said
it in
that.
my
I'm pretty
hand.
sure I did say I take the potion and run.
No, you said you take your
No.
potion, put it in your bag, and I said I snatched it right back before you could.
Well, then Okay, that prompts the attack.
Yeah, so I'm holding the potion in my hand, and you're attacking me with a trident, and it succeeds.
Let's see.
It stabs the potion.
We almost missed this.
I was trying to heal her. I'll never do anything.
Then why
nice
didn't you
ever again.
give me the potion?
I gave it to you, and you didn't drink it.
Vesrin wants to do human experimentation.
Exactly. DM gets it.
That doesn't mean it's ethical.
Who said Vesper was ethical?
Yeah.
She just thinks she
Fair
is.
enough.
8, 9, 10
She was
damage.
on an island
10
nation.
damage.
10 damage.
Ethics haven't been established yet.
What a bitch.
And then I'd like to kick you off the trident.
I think.
Okay.
So wait, you tried to impale me? And now you're gonna kick me off of it? I don't think 10 damage is worth an impale that you have to kick me off of it.
Okay, I'm breaking this off. I'm getting
Kick on
between
your
them
shoulder.
and doing the grasp on wing and pull them apart.
Magic.
I
Oh no.
am
Oh no.
so-
Psionic.
I am so
Yeah, okay.
fucking tempted to
It's
just
not
drink
magic,
the red
it's
potion
martial arts.
right now in front of Kyrthia.
You can, but do you want her to hate you even more than she already does?
I don't know.
What
I
would
hate
Vesper do?
Kyrthia right now. She refused my kindness and then was demanding me to give her my belongings.
She was taking it. You just refused to let her actually take it.
No, I said you could drink it. And you didn't drink it.
She doesn't want to drink it right now because she's literally doing fine.
And I told her that she can drink it later. But I'm holding on to it.
And then you literally said, you can take it later as long as I don't use it myself.
Exactly. Which is why you should drink it now.
It's a limited time offer.
It's a limited time offer, exactly.
Thanks,
You gotta get her before
Oh,
it's
yeah,
gone.
absolutely.
It's
We
flying
have-
off the
There's
shelves.
chocolate cake over here as well if you want some.
Okay, so she stabs me
Yes.
with a trident.
Yes.
And since it was only 10 damage, I'm assuming it's the little tip on the side that gets my arm or something.
I mean, it's enough to injure you 10 hit points.
Yeah, but I'm still at 47.
Okay.
And I go between you two. I do grasp on wing and I pull you way apart with wing.
You better stop that psycho from attacking me again. God knows if I'll ever heal her. Ilse?
You stop provoking her, and
Oh
you
yes,
go use.
Ilse, the one god who we can't feel.
Okay, well, you're not his believer, so why would you be able to feel his
Oh my
presence?
god, girls, you're both pretty. Shut
I
up.
literally heard you once
Both
say
what?
you can't.
You're both pretty. Shut up.
He's trying.
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me, Lover? Did you really assume that two girls, because they were fighting over who was prettier? Are you fucking kidding
I
me?
almost be
Are
sarcastic,
you
you know that.
fucking kidding me?
I
I'm
was being
sorry,
sarcastic.
when did sexism come back in style? I was not aware. Is the sexism the new black? Is that what this is?
No.
I'm sorry?
No.
Yes. Deflect them. Deflect them.
Bitch, we
And
believe
this
in
is when the
equality on
party
this ship.
falls apart.
We believe in equality on this ship.
Either,
Yeah, I
either
know you
check
believe in
for the
equality. I know you
potion or
believe in
she's-
equality, but I'm just saying.
You were fighting for
Go ahead.
the most stupid stuff.
Vesrin, what's your passive perception?
Yeah, he keeps his
My
stuff.
passive perception. Oh wait, I don't roll for that. It's in my hand, you dumbass. My passive, not insight.
Nope.
Fuck. 18.
Okay.
We've never done passive insight.
17.
We should
Gotta beat an 18.
Okay.
fail. What was she trying to do?
Steal the potion off of you.
Okay, well I noticed and immediately
Yeah.
put it back in my bag on my boat.
Mhm.
Kyrthia, if you don't stop the fuck right now, I will shove you off this ship.
Would be a better death than withering away.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Well, that's what she chooses.
Okay.
Off the
Okay.
plank!
Okay. Hey. Both of you. Calm down. Let's talk about this. Okay?
You know what's so funny? Sarah and I never fight. Ever.
But both of your D&D characters love to.
They love to. They're so confrontational.
Every time.
It's because of your character.
Oh no, don't put this on me.
They Okay, not entirely.
I feel like this is gonna lead to our first fight, Sarah.
First? Well, first for this character.
No, first
as people.
As people.
Oh.
Quick, say something sexist again. It'll get them to work together.
So they attack me? Yeah, that's pretty much a great idea.
That actually is a really great idea, unless Kirthia is not feminist.
Don't deny
She's a dryad. She's used to this.
Sexism?
Being insulted?
Not sexism, just compliments. Like, she's attractive.
Oh well, so.
Oh my god, lol.
So you'd lose.
No, that's not how it works.
But she would be used to it.
Yeah, she would be.
For me, call you
Literally,
Chris?
she has a power called Spellbinding Beauty.
Ah.
And it just, every enemy that sees her grants combat advantage.
Well,
I mean, it's a power, so
but
she has to use it
But with
first.
the magic gone, now the beauty is gone too. Maybe.
No, it's racial. That's
It's a
just
race.
me.
Yeah, but
Oh,
she also
shit.
has to use it first.
Yeah.
Which she did not.
Shit.
Vison's just gonna keep her eyes on Kirthia, but like subtly walk to the other end instead of just start talking with somebody else.
Okay.
What are you doing?
That just happened.
You. Best. Why do you need to initiate fights with a new
Are
guy?
you coming over here with me?
Yeah.
Um.
One, because you're wounded, and two, I'm gonna heal you.
Oh, that's sweet. So, like, while you're hearing me, we're talking, or what?
Yeah, talking to you like why you need to provoke the new members of the party to fight with you.
Did you hear the whole conversation? Just curious.
And there'll be a 28 to heal her.
Okay. You're basically able to short rest, so you can basically use a healing surge for free.
Okay.
I'll say for this heal track.
Then I will do that.
I have a question. If they actually got into Mortal Kombat, would my character have known them long enough to feel any compulsion to try and stop them? Yeah, that's what I thought.
We would not get into Mortal Kombat over this. Well, at least Resin wouldn't. Unless you actually
Probably.
tried to kill her.
How do you manage to
Probably
talk
not.
that big with holes in your chest after every time you talk to her character?
Kirthia? This is the first time that one's happened.
I think he means in general.
Yeah.
Oh, are you asking Jesse?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. I think Sarah and I are interpreting both of our dialogues differently.
Hey, here's a potion. Never mind.
No, it was, hey, here's a potion, drink it now or ask for it later. That was
What is the
Resin said.
point of that?
She wants to hold on to it because if somebody else is dying in front of her, she's going to use it then.
Literally dying in front of you.
And you didn't use it.
This is true.
This is true.
Ah, that's literally what I offered it in the first place for. Just take it now and minimize the damage. But
You don't know exactly what it does.
no, we don't. So that's fair you have reservations, but it's also fair that I hang on to it because you refused.
We'll just have to get into a situation where you are absolutely in pain and definitely need to drink something.
And hopefully nobody needed it before then.
The problem is
At
this
least
takes
today.
away from maximum, not from current.
Yeah, but like it's a healing thing that does mysterious stuff. It might do something more.
That is
We don't
possible.
know. Worst case scenario, we just wasted a healing potion.
Yeah.
You could also turn into a potted plant.
Or into an animal.
She kind of already is a potted plant.
Well, with
Astral projection.
Or he can turn into a wooden dragon. Ooh.
You turn into a new tree.
What? It could happen. It's D&D. Come on.
That's not how this works.
That's not how dryads work. They don't evolve after you raise their level height.
I mean, wooden dragon. Imagine it.
Kirthia's evolving! Who's that Pokemon?
It's dead!
It's a dead dryad!
Hey, it's like
Woohoo! I'm crying, that's so funny.
But what did you say to my character after you said why you get after I said why you need to provoke the new party?
And I said, did you hear the whole conversation?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so I offered her
And-
help and she refused it. And then she
And
stabbed
you
me.
should have stopped when you stopped that you gave her the potion.
Why should I give her something for free?
So you should charge her next time.
I don't trust her enough. I could sell it, but I don't know what it does. So it could be priceless. It could be 5 gold. Like, I don't know.
Then don't offer it next time. If you don't know
I offered for her to take it right then and there, and she refused. And then she stabbed me.
That's her business.
Exactly, and then she stabbed me for offering help.
Because you got mad. You got mad at her.
She tried to steal my stuff.
Because you got mad at her. So you got mad at her that she's not going to drink the potion.
You know, the ultimate payback would be to drink the healing potion to heal the 10 damage.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Not because you need to, but because, well, you damaged me.
I'm just not quite spiteful enough yet.
Yeah, well, not...
I'm very close.
Well, yeah, too late.
With Ezahar, you would.
With Ezahar, I absolutely would have jumped immediately down it. But who knows? Maybe this is like some mega awesome ultra healing thing, or maybe it's like implants a parasite in your body. It has something small in it. So
it has a shadow kind of thing in the inside.
Is it like a smoky kind of shadow, or is it like a solid shadow?
Like a smoky kind of shadow.
Yeah. See, this could be cool. It could be shit. Should I just go ahead and drink it?
I mean, if you feel like it, you like it.
Okay, player here. If you want to see what it is, go ahead.
Wait
That's
till...
what player is thinking, too.
Wait till Carthia is, like, really in the red and about to die, and then you give the potion and either saves her or, like, explodes her.
Well,
that's the character talking, or is it your character talking, or your
It
player
has a
talking?
shadowy thing in it, so what
My
if this
character
allows
would
me
say
to
it a bit
use
more eloquently,
powers
but
again,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
What if it gives the shadow attribute to powers? Player to players. Because it has a shadowy thing in it.
You could do that.
It could do that. It's something that I can't identify with a 23 Arcana check.
What if it empowers her in such a way that she temporarily regains a connection with the tree?
Exactly, which is why I initially offered it.
So she can become an evil tree?
No, so she can use powers, her powers normally.
An evil tree.
An evil tree.
That's what I said.
A shadow attribute does not make them evil.
Magic items.
I have shadow powers. You know that, right?
Well, that's because you have your
that's because your
powers are balanced.
questionable.
Right now, the powers, your power.
That's because Jesse chose some questionable powers. That's all. It was from the Death Domain, guys. There's a War Priest in the Death Domain. That's a thing.
I like that you said, you know, I have shadow powers, right? And we all said, oh, that explains it.
Yeah, well,
It explains something.
that explains something.
I don't have very many, but I got 3.
That explains the
I don't have many, I just have several.
You know what's so funny? One of them is a channel divinity.
That's incredible.
I don't have many, I just have
It's the one that has not worked once, though, and I've had it since, like, level 2.
I don't have
That's
many, I just have
unfortunate.
one for each child I've kidnapped in my life.
What's an immediate reaction into
I just dropped
Planning to get
some
more.
Buddha wisdom on you. Well, that's because you have a balance, yin and yang, good and evil. So you got both powers.
Oh, I wasn't worried. At all.
Yeah, I thought that too.
I was taught these in the church, therefore they're sacred.
And
Also,
then-
I have every right to be mad, so don't try and trump on my feelings. That's not healthy. If you have bottled up feelings, you might want to let them out as well. It's not mentally healthy for you.
You just
forgot that I lost my memories, so I don't know what things you're talking
Which is why I'm telling you right now. If you have any in the future, you can just let them out. It's not good to coop things up inside, unless, you know, social circumstances demand that you have to put it off for a little bit.
Again, no memories, but
In the future.
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, so let me be mad.
Alright.
That's been way more healer this episode than anything else.
Alright.
She can make a hangover potion in her sleep.
Which is
She can,
ironic.
like,
Is she though?
which is ironic because I don't have any
Because you
healing
can't
powers.
I go back to her and do a healing checkup
Sure.
stock thing.
You're able to do the same thing if you'd like. Go ahead and roll the check.
That's all tiny.
Okay.
I am undamaged.
You are undamaged.
But your condition.
They're just dying because they're
Your condition, you're dying and all that.
Oh,
Can't-
yeah, you can't
You
reverse
can't
that.
do anything about that.
I mean, a little physical traits, you know, like pull some.
You can give her a nice big hug, but like that's not gonna save her life.
I'm not saying that.
The power of love cures all.
Not that.
I love you.
What?
You love me. I will go now hug a tree. With a great big hug and some energy from me to you. Maybe you won't turn into dew. Anyways.
Fertilizer.
If only I was a bard, guys.
You know, some some garden techniques, like put some fertilizer or something like that.
Do you have fertilizer? If you have just poop, you can throw that on her. It's good for plants.
I mean, I can make some.
Not from a carnivore.
Yes, from a carnivore. Dryads are carnivores, right? Or omnivores?
No, but photosynthesize.
Well, then throw some poop in the soil. She's made of tree parts, right? So there's soil somewhere in there.
I feel like this should be offensive to a dryad.
Wait, I got it. Tara's gonna poop. Because she's a vegetarian.
Hawks are omnivorous.
Lately, she's been a
really
vegetarian.
matters.
The snacks I've been giving her are vegetarian because I know what I feed her.
Sure.
She's having smashed granola bar fruit things with grain and fruit. I drew it in my portrait of her and me, so it's canon. Yeah, I'm gonna have her take a little doo-doo and I'm gonna throw it at
My brain is melting hearing this.
Well, this is insulting.
I don't do that.
Oh, I'm so doing it. I'm pissed.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
What am I rolling exactly?
Go ahead and
I am
roll
trying to
And then attack roll?
a ranged attack roll. So yeah, dexterity
Yeah.
versus armor
Good
class.
for you. I rolled really low. Oh gosh. That'd be a 14 versus AC.
That does not hit.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll that.
We're actually just throwing shit.
That is a 15.
Lomler, what's your AC?
Thank you.
It's probably higher than a 15.
Probably.
It's not.
14. I was trying to check on, do a medical
So you
check.
walk over to her and I accidentally hit you in the back of the head with some poop.
I was scared to
Yeah, basically that. I was trying to do a medical check on her.
Sorry, Lomer. That was for Kirthia. Feel free to pass it along.
That's not helping your case at all.
It's just like a pile of little turds. Like, you can see little fruits and grains sticking out of it. And it smells.
Your hawk has bad digestion then.
Yeah. It's because she's.
She
not
doesn't
feeding
technically
her.
have to eat anything. Like, she's kind of magic-ish. Hawk.
Well, at that point he can shit.
Like, she's an ice hawk. She eats snow, I think. I don't know. What does she eat?
No ice hawk.
Guys,
Small
You're right.
animals. Small mammals.
animals, yeah.
Small mammals? Well, then it's carnivorous poop, and I'm still throwing it at you because that's funny. You can still see berries
I
and granola,
really
though.
don't think it matters what the diet of the animal was.
She's omnivorous.
For the sake of fertilizer, it does matter what the diet of animals is. That's why you can't just let your dog poop anywhere and just say that you're using that as fertilizer. Because dogs have...
Okay, good to know.
I'm still throwing poop at her.
Sure, you are more than welcome to throw poop at her, but you missed and hit Lomler's in the back of the head.
I know! And I already apologized!
Yeah, he's got like a
And gave you
man
further
bun. That's
instructions.
gonna be such a mess.
Well, it wasn't that high a roll.
I just say.
Impressive your bird can do that on command, though.
Oh, it was not the
It
bird.
does it. Oh, I missed. But quick, do it again.
Oh, no, I just saw her poop and I grabbed it.
I thought she had to do it twice.
There's kind of a
No, I just
white
did it
little
once.
splotch that kind of slowly
Yeah.
trickles down the neck.
I wish it wasn't you.
By the way, it's also cold.
Nice.
Well, cold. Like,
She's an ice hawk.
Body
She's
temperature.
There will be a
an
pit-
ice hawk. She has a lower body
it will be a
temperature.
pebble. It will pebble. It will be ice shit.
Wait, is this like pigeon poop kind of thing you're picturing, or like actual turd?
Like actual bird poop.
Okay, so like
Bird poop is
pigeon,
liquidy.
like the white liquid
So liquid,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, she pooped on your head.
I know you didn't do this intentionally. But please.
Oh, Tara, no! You're supposed to hit the other one.
You're really
Good
not
girl.
helping.
Pass it
Right here.
around. No. Bad girl.
She's
no.
gonna land on my arm. Good girl.
Go girl,
Love
go
you,
girl. Yeah,
darling.
you will see what happens when next time you do that kind of shit again.
You can have a treat.
That's it. That's all I did.
That's all that's there. Time passes uneventfully other than that. You can go.
You know, in the 1980s, in the Satanic Panic, D&D was considered demonic because it was the idea that everyone had to follow the will of the dungeon master, and that they had no control over what was going on.
If
Nobody
only.
imagine nobody imagine that the players were imagining you throw shit at each other.
Clearly, anyone involved in that has never experienced this at all.
I'm gonna remember that Tara has a poop attack now.
I'm
I
gonna.
will remember this.
I'm lowering my intelligence by 1 because of this.
Well, at least, well,
I gotta write down her
Yeah,
poop
the-
attack.
Are we just not gonna have an emotional talk now?
What
I
emotion?
think that's
The
what
last
we're
time-
going
I
to.
think we already passed that.
We were going to, but then shit happened in a little
Literally.
sentence.
Shit happened, yeah. I don't think your character's coming back this round, Tanner. This is a section.
We have a lot more game to go. Like, I had a deep cut movie reference that I don't think we're gonna get to tonight.
Exactly.
Yeah, realistically,
It's okay.
It might be previously.
they're either fully on board with. Oh, Gout, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant this character being like, I suddenly don't want to be here anymore.
No, it's Gout who's physically not here.
You're
It needs
more than
some
welcome
kind of
to not
special
want to be in this
circumstance.
room anymore.
We're outside. We're on the deck.
I mean, fair, but
Oh,
like,
we were in the deck. The
Yeah, because Tara was flying around and pooping on people's heads.
I thought we were still in the cafeteria doing that shit.
No, we were out on the deck because I was threatening to throw her overboard, and she was threatening to stab me overboard.
okay. So time is passing
Passing.
as you are moving in the general direction of the Temple of Ilse.
We're awkwardly avoiding each other.
Uh-huh.
Also, at some point during this time, I would have had a conversation with everybody, like, actually, like, being, they don't accept outsiders. I don't really want to bring you guys in there. Elves only, please.
Lomner reached the conclusion and said, well, so, wait, are they all racist there?
No, they just know their superiority.
So, racist.
Nod. I'm
Okay,
behind you.
sexist.
I nod.
Okay, that was one comment that you were fighting. I just say that.
And this is
third
one
class thing.
aspect of our culture.
To interpret everything as sexist?
What?
One aspect of our culture, interpreting everything as sexist.
No, no. Being superior.
Ah.
Not necessarily that
so
everybody
racist.
else is
So
trash,
racist.
just we are better.
Yeah, you were right.
Those two things really kind of go hand in hand.
hand.
Maybe
She's
so.
delusional.
I mean, that's fair, but like,
She doesn't want to think of herself as racist.
racists don't.
Exactly.
Racist usually
We've already... Okay, guys, we established a very long time ago that she was racist.
Yes.
Session 1.
Session 1, yes.
Guys, don't act like this is new.
This is not new.
My character doesn't know her well, so,
You've known me for the past couple of days. That's enough.
well, let's say a month.
You've known her for a while.
A month and a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Not enough time to realize that she's racist.
No, you
No,
definitely would have
that's
gotten
plenty
that.
of
No,
time.
you would have gotten that.
I am very racist.
Then again, I lost my memory.
Yeah,
no,
I know
even
that-
after that.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's very, very apparent. I'm literally having a conversation with you that only elves are allowed. Nobody else come, please.
Uh-huh. Well, what if I say I was, in one past life, a elf?
I don't think that's how that works.
Do you remember that life?
The heck stole that life.
One, that's not how Davis work.
I'm just.
You could
I'm
look.
just trying to lawyer this
If
up.
you want to, you can bluff your way through this.
I have
Done.
follow-up questions. Okay, so do you know...
That's not how Davis work, but you can bluff your way. You,
Okay, you better do some bluff checks against what? Would this be my passive insight?
Yeah.
What are you trying to
Bless.
convince her of?
Okay,
Well,
that
no,
he was
then-
an elf and
no,
he was
technically,
actually
even
shouldn't
in
come
my
along.
part,
Are we bluffing the Temple of Ilse here that he's an elf?
yes.
Wait, you gotta bluff me first.
In a past life,
That would be active then.
Do they have a problem with
Active
race
insight.
outsiders or religion outsiders? I thought it was religion.
These
I thought it
are.
was race.
This is a cult. Like this is a full-on.
Oh, it's everything.
Like, we are okay, I guess, with people who support other gods. We don't like you, or we're not really enemies with you. But, like, if you're a different race, we know you're inferior.
So me being an elf is making this easier.
Oh, so much easier. I have nothing against you.
Yay!
But outside there, do I remember that was in past life? I was an elf.
You know that's not how your powers work. You are and were always a deva.
No, that's bullshit. I was thinking I will also take the different species like the other. That was a
Deva is a species.
You might have at one point reincarnated into a deva, but that would be rare, and that would have been your first.
What if? Okay.
So was your first life?
Okay. How about if one of my recognitions, I was raised by elves.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
Memory of
So
a
what
thousand
exactly are
lifetimes.
you saying to me?
Look, this is
Cost-
literally me giving you carte blanche to say whatever you want.
And you gotta convince me
Well,
first.
I told you that I was raised by elves.
Okay, so if you are greeting me, the princess of the Temple of Ilse, basically, the next heiress, what culture and etiquette would you use to greet me? This is very basic. If you don't know this, I don't know how I'm gonna.
Do I know that?
Go ahead and bluff.
Yeah, you gotta bluff it.
Bluff plus D6, memory of 1,000 lifetimes.
Is Princess of the Temple of Ilse your real position?
I'm not technically a princess, but I'm the heiress. Like, I'm supposed to be the next head of the temple, which is the king.
I figured you'd call yourself princess no matter what the answer would be to that question. Anyways.
It's not. Is there an official title?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I've just been calling myself princess / heiress.
Yeah.
Because she's self-important, so of course she is.
Exactly.
And she was raised to be self-important.
And she was very much raised that way.
Yeah.
That'll be 19 plus 21.
31?
21.
21. Okay, and it's an active one, right?
Yeah. Contest with your insight.
Damn, 15. I rolled a
13?
2. So
You're able
15.
to bluff your way through this.
I want a visual representation of how you greet me.
Oh!
You gotta bluff physically. You don't gotta roll for this. I want to see how you do this.
Fine.
She just wants you to roleplay it out.
Yeah, you gotta roleplay it. You don't have to roll for it. I want to see how you're doing it.
How are your
formal
elves treated
elf
to?
greeting.
How do you greet the next heiress of the Temple of Ilse?
You want to close the door and walk in?
No, I got this.
I'm just sitting on a bar stool acting self-important.
So usual.
Princess?
Oh, okay, so you were raised by elves, sun elves at that. That's... I'm surprised that you knew our
The
greeting.
proper elf bow.
Man, I was not expecting that. Absolutely. With that kind of etiquette, I believe you might be looked down upon perhaps for not looking like the rest of us, but other than that, with your culture and etiquette, we can bring you along.
This is getting worse.
Oh. You thought this was going to get better?
It was never going to. See, Veteran thinks she's being kind by not bringing people who are going to be severely discriminated against.
I can blow my way out saying that I was raised by important diplomats long ago.
Yeah.
Yada. Maybe they're still alive. I don't know.
You can bluff your way through this with memory of 1,000 lifetimes as much as you want.
What were their names? Maybe somebody knows them. Like, how long ago was this?
Memory of 1,000 lifetimes.
Oh,
How long ago was this? What are their names?
this is centuries.
I
ago.
know, but I'm centuries old.
No, this is like thousands of years, centuries.
Oh.
This is old. This is ancient history.
Bezra doesn't know that.
Okay,
How long does he
so...
know?
Amr doesn't know this either. This is the bluff.
I don't know, I was trying to see history.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Alright, so
Wait, this is still a bluff, though, because you don't know anybody, right? Or are
16.
Are you trying to see if you know somebody?
You know elf names that you can give that sound really old.
He's memory of 1,000 lifetimes-ing.
Alright, and
bullshit
I
the
said to her
centuries.
those... I said to her those names.
Okay.
13 plus 1.
Oh, God, I love this so much.
That will be a...
23 to beat.
23. No, I don't manage.
You know.
Are you trying to beat a 23 with a 23?
One. No.
What did you get?
I got a. Hold on. Where's the wolf? 15.
Okay. So you say some names, and
some names they might be real.
Yeah, I don't know them.
I don't know what to tell you. They're there. Look it up.
Okay.
Look it up.
They're clearly elf names.
Well, how long ago was this? Do you know? Perhaps we can look in the historic records.
Do you have those with you?
No, back at the temple.
I mean, I guess.
How many
just say a
lifetimes
number.
back is this?
I don't know if you're telling the truth or not, so
Exactly.
you can just tell me it.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I'm letting you basically carte blanche lie your way through this.
I say a. So okay, I say my backstory was 1,000 years ago. So I'm gonna say, since the oldest 900 years ago.
Oh, that would explain why I wouldn't know them. Yeah, if you would like, we can look for more information in the temple, but you're more than welcome to come along. Just know that there might be trials ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Aside from that, is Aliratha.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the only other elf here?
Their sibling Iodine is also an elf.
Okay, so that's 4 people.
Those are the only 2 elves among the bounded.
And then we have, 3 more people on top of that?
You have, right now
Marilee
with you, Marilee as well.
So there's 3 other people.
There's 5 total who are meeting your standards.
Okay, so there's 5 people who meet it, 3 people who don't.
So an elf party.
And 4 who don't.
4 who don't.
Because Keely, Salip, Gina, Kirthia.
And then Mariel.
Mariel is an Aladdin.
Oh, true. Okay, so I would highly suggest that non-elven connected people not come with us. If you do, I cannot guarantee your safety or your exit from the temple.
How is
Man,
this?
this gets worse every time she opens her mouth.
Dusk is falling,
It's a cult.
and you haven't seen it, and you haven't approached the floating island yet.
You would think a dryad would be
Is
like
it?
an honorable mention.
Is it a KKK?
It's not a KKK.
I mean, she is wearing white, but it's
Oh!
not that. Look, on
Hold
one
up.
hand, it's
I need
not
to
that.
I need to genuinely think about this.
The point is,
It's not that.
Scar, but it's nothing to do with concealing my identity.
Okay, that's a catch.
It's as the DM, I can say it's not bad, but
It's not the KKK because we don't actively try to kill people who are different. We just don't like you.
I mean, we're not gonna lynch anybody.
Well,
Jesus.
You
You made it sound like it.
I just said I can't guarantee anything because you're not protected by our laws and all that.
I'm sorry, but I cannot guarantee your exit. Sounds an awful lot like we're gonna get lynched.
if you can't guarantee the safety, that's
you're
kind of
making
what
this
it is.
temple so much worse than it was.
I don't. I'm just trying to
It was
protect
better.
them.
It was.
I didn't know that.
I know. That's why I'm letting you basically world build on the spot.
Oh no.
This is your hole that you dug yourself into.
Hey, it's a great
much.
place for elves. I just don't know what's gonna happen because outsiders have
And the
not really
KKK
ever
used
been
to
there.
go-
Other than maybe even for trade agreements, we usually went to a neutral place.
Mhm.
As far as I know, non-elves or their partners have never been there. It's
And
not.
you know that elves have been kicked out of there before.
Oh yeah, and elves. Because
Dorvan.
Oof,
What about
awkward.
devas? They're literally lining. People from heaven, I think. No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Devas.
Well, you're not an angel like
No.
the Aasimar are, that they kind of that D&D replaced Devas with.
Elsier doesn't have angels.
Yeah, that
I
is
mean-
true. Ilse does
The
not.
fuck are you
What I mean-
summoning when you summon angels?
not
Spirits.
literally
Okay.
angels. Like we are.
You're immortal beings, basically.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
kind of the closest thing to a representative of Ilsier on Earth.
Yes,
So.
you are the closest possible thing to a representative of Ilse on this world.
Oh, including Umbolt?
Yes.
I'm above the high prince right now.
You don't know that.
I don't know anything.
You think that.
I don't know.
Because of it's Vezran being Vezran, you would definitely think that you're higher.
Let's just be honest. You would.
What are you trying
Well,
to
after I found out about Omo being a piece of shit, yes. Yes. Before that, I think I would have respected him.
Probably.
Since you are the kind of like top level on the brass, couldn't you use your connections to say, hey, these guys are with me, everything cool?
Okay, imagine you have a community, right? And then you bring in a bunch of outsiders who have done many, many, many crimes. And you say under your authority, they are pardoned from all of their crimes.
But you know these people, they didn't commit any crimes.
The townspeople would revolt against me. They may worship me, but they worship Ilse far more. If they don't deem me worthy of being his messenger,
Ilse's the racist.
I follow his teachings. At least she thinks she does.
You don't know if Ilse's real.
I have no fucking clue. But I feel like I've communicated with him many times, so.
But I wouldn't make this an exception since we are in a crisis and magic is getting extinct.
Could I get you into the city? Yes. Could I make sure that you all stayed safe from those who are discontent with that? Not necessarily. I would certainly do my best, but it's not gonna be a guarantee. So you have to come at your own risk.
Unless you tell them that it's an emergency.
An emergency. What exactly would I tell them is the emergency?
The apocalypse is here. Magic is gonna be gone.
Well, as far as they're concerned, it's not.
Well, you were witness. They should trust you in that, since you are a high member, right?
But they wouldn't care.
Could you at least get some water for your dryad friend?
I have water right here. Take some. Thanks.
Oh, you get to keep that one.
You get to drink from it and give me back my pouch. It's the only pouch I have.
You get to choose when to use it.
Here you go.
You get to... She used it right away.
Choose it right away.
This is how it should go.
And just since there is a recording of this, I want to just be clear that none of us here are actually racists.
No! God, no! Oh my God! No! None of us here are sexist, racist, or any kind of horrible people. I'm so fucking sorry.
Can we start talking in character for once tonight? We can talk
Tanner, no!
All this time we were talking in character. These were the characters.
This is in character.
These are
This is all fictional. There's no such thing as KKK in D&D. It isn't real life and it's a real problem, but it's not our problem. Well, that sounded really wrong, actually.
Jesse, you're making it worse.
Yeah, there's no KKK. I think it's the III for Ilse. But no K.
Again, for all record purposes.
Fictional.
Okay, can we just give me a second to dig my grave deeper? Because it's already 6 feet deep. We need to go a little bit further.
Again, for all record just
God.
to put it on the record.
Look, we're all going to hell, but like, we're just
I'm going
making
to hell
it
because
worse.
I'm gay, not because I'm racist, okay? There's a difference.
How thick are these walls?
Look, to be fair, the people in that apartment over there are loud so often, they deserve it. It's a little bit of comeback.
Let's be
Nice.
No.
Everything on the record is all fictional.
This
That's
is all
it.
fictional.
Sorry,
The thoughts of Vezran does not represent the thoughts of Jesse.
None of these occurrences have any relation to anything in real life. This is a work of fiction.
Yeah, what's the warning on movies?
That's the one I was trying to say, but I don't remember what it was.
That's the thing you're looking for is I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's the thing at like all fantasy books that has bad stuff in it.
All representation of persons living or deceased is purely coincidental.
Yeah, that. Oh my god.
I don't think that one actually helps her case.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, but nonetheless, we're approaching nightfall.
Okay, so is everyone coming at your own risk? Because we're fine people, or are you gonna split up?
Fine-ish, sure.
My face.
Your face is almost as red as your hair.
I'll stay on board.
I'm fucking crying. Like, I'm literally crying.
You know what? I'm gonna stay on board.
After all that, the first thing we say is, now about the party segregation, how are we going to do this?
How about the what?
The party segregation. All the elves on one.
Don't call it that!
You said it. Alright, I'll stop.
Oh,
I think we can't even fucking say it. I can't. I'm done. I'm done.
Let's call it the
I love
split.
dark jokes, but this one just feels wrong.
A few synonyms.
Well, it
change
is.
It is wrong.
Oh,
But then again,
I
it's dark
can't
humor.
even say
so.
it. I feel so guilty. I can't even say it.
Oh, just so you know, the RA is on the floor beneath us.
I am the RA.
The ex-RA.
Oh yeah, he did quit.
Yeah, no, there's
He
no
was
RA
fired.
here.
It was a.
He was fired?
I don't know. I think he was, but
I think he
When we're not being recorded, I may or may
Maybe
not
not
be
for
able
the
to share that
don't.
with you.
Yeah.
Not for the recording,
Not
this
for
has
the-
been tainted enough.
Okay.
It's been tainted.
With this and the eagle talking, I just want to delete this whole recording.
My hawk?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's all this stuff.
this is just pure chaos at this point.
I love it.
Good.
I know we once made a joke about your microphone degrading in value every time it heard a session.
It's rusting away.
It has definitely degraded in value after hearing tonight.
Yes.
Its alignment has changed from true neutral to neutral evil.
The microphone is just slowly dying inside.
Oh, like the rest of us.
Like me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, you're dying outside as
Fine.
well.
Yeah, I'm dying inside, you're dying outside.
Okay. So,
But all
I'm saying
everyone's
the
really
shit.
just dying.
realistically, we would think it would be a good idea to have the elves in the party make the journey.
Go on, and then the non-elves stay
Stay
back.
back.
And if
Safely.
we happen to like get into something, you can play the other elf
Yeah,
Yeah.
NPC.
yeah, that
So-
works.
Iodine, Alaratha's brother,
We
I mean-
just claim the character.
Yeah.
the
Hey,
paladin.
if we are gonna split up like that, then yeah, just be them.
It'll be just that again.
I'm pretty sure Andrew prepared for this.
Oh, I did.
So
Oh shit.
I have lots of stuff.
whew.
Good thing I'm an elf, but this would be tough.
Yeah. Okay. So night falls as you are still flying in that general
Don't be
direction.
sorry, I'm an elf.
I'm so sorry.
I'm on the right side.
Jesse's conscience hurts. Bezrin doesn't think anything, but Jesse's hurting.
That is true.
Okay.
Bezrin doesn't think enough, but Jesse thinks too much.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, for sure, yes.
In terms of conscience.
Alright.
No, in terms of everything. Bezrin doesn't really think.
I am going to use the press room.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
That
What?
one.
With the wizard dropping out, the average intelligence of the party has tanked again.
Yeah.
It's gone back down from like a 14 to a 5.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Well, that didn't quite work. I was trying to get it to the chair.
Why did you have to fold it?
Paper airplane.
Big crash.
Fair enough. That's.
Oh man.
But as morning rises, you do see a large floating mountain faintly off in the distance that you are generally moving towards.
Does the air smell different?
Slightly sweeter.
Sweet Cinnabon.
Alright.
Alright. So
I have to wait for Kirthia to roll her d4.
I'm going to inform all of those in the going to the island party general customs and what absolutely not to ever do,
Okay.
and like basic cautionary things for the island, especially to Londler, because although he seems to know the etiquette, I'm worried because he doesn't look like an elf.
I don't look like
Wait,
an elf.
can
I
we
look-
use magic now that we're closer?
Oh yeah, can we use
Can I-
that?
I'm gonna wait until Sarah's get back.
Okay,
I hear the pipes running
Yeah.
already, so soon.
because if we can, I'd like to use prestidigitation to make him look like an elf too.
That's
A purple elf.
That's a bit much for prestidigitation.
To change the appearance for an hour?
Oh, yes.
That's a bit much.
You could probably change his appearance for a couple seconds. Maybe. I don't know.
Like prestidigitation can do a lot of stuff.
Can I
That's a
make
bit
a
much.
mark appear on Lawler's forehead?
Sure.
I'm going to make a glowing golden mark that's in the shape of the amulet that I have. That's just Ilse's symbol.
If prestidigitation works.
If prestidigitation works, yes. If not, then
What the
obviously it
symbol?
doesn't.
What the symbol's gonna do?
It means you're blessed.
Oh. Okay.
So even though they wouldn't like you normally, you got chosen before, so they can't say anything.
Like, as far as Jesse, who's immediately making things up on the spot, thinks, there are records that she's seen of those being blessed by Ilse who were not a sun elf. They were elves, yes, but they were not self elves.
Is alter self and disguise self even
She's
a
gonna
thing?
try and fake it.
They are,
Yeah,
but it's...
Andrew did it. You need to roll a d4.
Oh, great, yes.
Yeah. 'Cause time!
Because time.
If it didn't land in the dice tray...
I'm not count. I wasn't going to count it.
Even if it was a 1.
It's a 2. That's not too bad.
That's better.
Where's her character sheet? There it is. Yes.
How many are you at now?
2.
Fun.
Which is... It's just Ezahar all over again, let's be honest.
Yeah. that is true.
I mean, if I had magic, I have things that don't make you use the healing surge, but I don't have magic.
So, is there magic in the air or not?
As you're approaching, how far off do you try this prestidigitation to get the signal?
Once
Sigil.
the island comes into sight.
When the island comes into sight? Doesn't work.
Okay, cool.
That sucks.
Do you have a hood or a hat?
I do.
I thought he changed his mind about coming on.
I rolled
Oh,
and
did
I
you
got
change
a
your mind, or are you coming?
Yeah, I'm not changing my mind. I'm coming. Hold on. In my inventory.
If you don't, I have a cloak.
I do have camouflage
You-
clothing.
This doesn't sound like him.
Alarotha the Paladin?
No, that's Alarotha.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
So-
Hold
oh,
on.
wait, no,
This is the
that's
other one.
Iodine the Paladin.
Did
I had it backwards.
Genasi Stonefield?
Oh, it's that stat block. It's not
Okay.
It's not an actual Ganassi stone skin. It's
Okay.
just that stat block.
So
minus
Gotcha.
what's in green because that's magic.
Okay.
So I do have a hat, like I have desert clothing, and I do have a hat that covers that is the form of the hat of the sheiks, then covers my ears and all that.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Were you like purple or something like
He's
tieflings?
purple.
Yeah, I'm purple.
Oh, that puts a damn on things. Okay, this is gonna take some explaining, but you do know etiquette. So if you want to come along, you can, but it might be a bit risky. You're scared.
I said I'm
You're approaching closer.
Okay, if you come along.
yeah.
Okay, so we got the 2 elves, the Eladrin, me, and Longler.
Okay.
Cool.
You're approaching closer. Just getting closer and closer.
Yeah, we're gonna approach the. How I'm picturing this is like a floating mountain range kind of thing.
Yep.
So there's the entrance, the main entrance to the temple city, which is like maybe like a hour long walk to the edge of the island, and I'm gonna try and get.
There's a large open pavilion kind of near it.
Yeah, we're gonna land
Trees.
where the kind of like docking.
Towards the side of it.
Yeah, whatever that
Yeah.
looks like.
Okay. And then you can kind of like have like not necessarily a plank, but like a bridge that you can walk across onto the land, and then the people who are staying on the ship can just pull that back and remain at peace.
Yes.
Okay.
Do Deva have pointed ears?
No,
No.
Okay.
they are more human than they're just purple humans basically.
Are
Exactly.
I was gonna say, if they ask, tell them that you're a drow, but without the ears, that might not work.
Oh, drows would no.
No, drows are
No,
great.
enemy number one.
I mean, drow are elves, but
I know, but we don't like drows. They're evil. They're completely against Ilse. Fuck them.
Oh, I thought the elf part would like do a bit more good than bad in that equation.
No, it is canon
I'm
that
just
sun
gonna say
elves
under
hate drow.
undercussing form.
Yeah,
Sound.
learn that like session.
Session 1.
Section.
Session 1, because that's when we killed people that were drows, and then we went hunting for drows.
That was so long ago. That was 2 characters ago. That was many of 2 lifetimes.
That's fair.
You've been the only one.
I know it's really unfair, and I feel really bad about it.
Here's what you
Only
need to
one
do. Get a ranger.
That's what Miss Braun knew.
But you always fought up close. Right?
With him?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I voted bow. But bow range was so jank that I had to still be close to them. I was gonna make a range with it, but then I saw that there's a fighter in the other party, so I just went with fighter.
Maybe become like a tank?
I am a tank.
He was a barbarian.
Barbarians?
Yeah.
Yeah, then maybe you'll last longer.
Hey, we'll just have to see.
You're not dead yet, so that's a plus.
I know, it's just like the maximum unfairness, and it's like not my fault. Or at least I try not to make it my
This
fault.
most recent time was my fault.
I mean, you could have made Jesse roll a character.
What?
We'll get there.
Made me roll what?
I have 55.
When Azahar almost killed you, but
Yeah.
Andrew saved you by
Okay, but
putting in.
That is not me saving it. They were already going to
Yeah.
be a thing.
That was
Like,
a bit of a
It was, and I hate the fact that it was.
He knows.
I
Yeah.
really don't like the fact that it was.
It's okay. It's okay. If we run into SR, I'll probably die. It's
We're
okay.
simply suffering the consequences of our backstories.
That is true.
Okay.
I am a princess and we are at my temple, so this is definitely the consequence of my backstory. Who's greeting me?
And there is no magic there's no magic, so.
You haven't
We
tried
haven't tried it again.
closer.
Ooh.
We tried it from far away.
Fully martial.
There is some form of magic. It's a floating island.
Well, okay, we see
It
the
would have Age of Ultron if it was, completely gone.
Like, completely?
I don't know.
Or
the
like a-
reference.
Floating island.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Meteor shockwave annihilates everything.
Yes.
Yeah. So there is some magic at play for sure.
No, it's
Everything,
so,
or just
Ooh,
like
it's
a
all
good
psionic.
radius?
You haven't tried anything.
Now that we are closer, right before we get off the ship, I'm going to try and make his ears pointed.
With prestidigitation, it does work.
Okay.
Hey.
So you don't have to wear your hat. It's just gonna be a little bit of explaining instead of a lot.
Sure.
That was a natural 20 up from the one that was far away.
Bless.
Okay.
Okay.
Are there
Ilse, can I feel him? Can I do anything?
You feel the same as you've always felt. As close to him as you have always been.
Ow.
Did you smack yourself?
That was the hand of Ilse smacking you. Smacking you was like, no, I hate non.
That was the hand of Vecna crawling out and,
Okay.
and going back in.
Ah!
What?
My cape!
We have the cape of holding
My
that.
cape! Whoosh! Whoosh! Go whoosh!
Whooshing.
Okay, is there anything else I need to take out desperately?
You have landed and your feet are on ground and you're like all of a sudden you're just like fooshing your cape in sheer excitement.
Okay. How about we take out the hand of Vecna?
No, why would I? It's a dead hand as far as I'm concerned.
True. We
I
know
actually
what it
don't
is.
need anything else right now. I already did that
Wait,
moving
the
on the
hand,
cave thing.
if the hand is safe, wouldn't Gout reappear like, hey guys, like, what the fuck?
Well,
No.
not necessarily.
No?
When the magic faded, his connection was severed, so
So he
he's
goes back
having
to where he
come
was.
back the old-fashioned way.
Ah.
But he knows the hand's there. He's coming.
Okay, so he has pointed ears now. That's great.
So
Let's exit the ship. Regally, me at the front, of course.
Of course.
How close is the ship to the island?
It's about like a 15-minute walk from where the ship is. Not 15 minutes, like 15-foot plank from the edge of the ship to the ground.
How am I doing then?
Are you staying on the ship or are you going?
I am staying on the. Okay, so you have to be on the thing for magic. Okay.
Excuse me, elf princess. What kind of elf are we going to say that Lomler is?
Mixed breed.
Nah, I'm just gonna say I'm from the land of the desert.
The desert?
Yeah.
I've never
We could
heard
probably
of
go
desert
with-
elves.
Half regular elf, half tiefling.
That's what I
To
was
explain
thinking.
the skin.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're half tiefling.
Fine.
They'd be okay with half tiefling?
Not necessarily, but some elf is better than no elf.
It's better than drow.
Oh, so much better. Drows are enemy number one. Moon elves are...
And it's probably
Gross,
going to be better
but-
than moon elf.
I'd rather have a moon elf than a drow.
What if it's a sun elf so accustomed to the sun that they have like really sunburned skin?
Then it turns purple.
Sun elves are in regular human skin tone.
I think it's more likely that one of his parents wasn't a sun elf and one was a tiefling. That's the most logical way.
Wait, a sun elf mate with a tiefling?
Well, some are kicked out. It's happened before.
True.
According to my so-called parents, I'm half widow. Oh, I don't want to think about that.
That's just an ordinary
So they don't
elf.
care about pureblood so long as it's elf on both sides.
No, wood elves are a little bit different. They have like
A little bit.
a little bit. There's a subtle difference. Like Eladrin are kind of like regular elves.
You're half Eladrin, half wood. So you're like very elf.
I'm half sun elf.
Half elf,
Half
half
Solar Eladrin.
Solar
Sun
Eladrin.
elf.
Sun
Yeah,
elf.
there's
Same
a
thing.
difference between just Eladrin.
You're half elf
Yes.
and half super elf. You're above average elf.
Oh gosh.
I never
Part
really
of me
thought
wants to
about
make
that
a thing,
before.
but like I don't.
Are we? Do we need a family tree?
I'm just saying.
No.
Guys, I never
Vezrin's
thought
family
about
tree is
it.
really easy.
My what?
Go straight up.
Vezrin's family tree is really easy.
I mean, yeah, I know who my mom and dad is, and I know who my not blood-related sister is.
Yeah. Your family tree is really easy.
The only thing is Vezrin's never thought about the fact that she's a half elf, a half sun elf, and that's really bothering her.
Your family tree is every NPC we've met so far.
No, it's
Well, we keep running into.
Who's seen Mary Elf? Okay, cool. So we're gonna regally walk down the plank and onto the pavilion, like, entrance
okay.
with my cape fluttering behind me.
Then you're
And-
happy that you have yeah,
Wait, I have a crown, don't I?
No.
You.
Oh, is my symbol my
Yeah.
equivalent? Yeah.
It's your simplest equivalent.
You. Yeah. You don't have a crown on your mini.
All I'm gonna say,
Actually,
what.
she does. She has the headband thing.
Well, headbands
That's
are
a circlet.
not a crown.
But it's the metal warrior princess tiara.
Oh,
But yeah.
I need a mini.
It has to be one of these guys.
One of
but
the two
which
in the
one?
middle.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Of course.
Vezrin's family tree.
I need a war. I need the guy for.
Oh wait, is
warfare.
Umbro my uncle?
Yeah.
The two in the middle?
That's Meredith's brother?
Yeah.
I need a better.
Do I know that?
Oh, swag.
Probably.
That's me. Is it?
I mean,
What
he
would I
raised
say?
you like a father.
What is it?
Yeah, but like he wouldn't have told me he's
No.
my uncle, and I don't think Meredith would have told me. Would Dorgon have?
Yeah.
No.
So I wouldn't know
I
he's my
guess not.
actual blood
Yeah.
Despite
related
the
uncle.
elf.
But that is the relation.
You guys, I have an evil
all look
uncle
like
who's trying to
elves.
take the throne from me. This feels very like
Shakespearean.
yeah. I love it though. I'm such a sucker for cliches. It's my thing.
Can I say that this mini is Ailarotha?
Is this
Sure.
This right here? Alright, cool. Because that's me.
Got
I
a
like the
shield
sword
and a
That's
hammer?
Salip. That's Salip.
Alright.
That's the OG Salip.
So we get down there and then what?
I don't know which one these
You did
supposed
such
to
a
be.
good job. Pete.
The OG Salute.
Let's go with this one.
For the two in the middle were the siblings.
Okay. So
I
we
think
got-
that's the one. Yeah, you just happened to pick up the right one.
So this one.
This is the other sibling?
Yeah.
Oh.
The fighter and the paladin.
Alright.
Nope.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Entering the pavilion of the Temple of Ilse, you are drawing attention. People kind of
I imagine so.
clearing out of the way.
As they should. I'm gonna start heading towards the main temple.
One of us is gonna die.
So you kind of just as you're going through, let me
So
do
important, so I'm
some,
choking on it.
DMing and like actually be professional about this and
Okay.
whatnot.
Go for it.
As you're walking, it's
It's the first time for
It's a
everything.
very well paved area through towards a center courtyard that is large, circular, and then there are different paths that kind of snake out all around the island. Large beds of flowers that are raised and kind of small steps and ramps that just glide and make it very easily, and it's just a very natural setting. As you head towards the tower, you kind of turn your back to this large tree that kind of grows up out of the center of the floating mountain, the floating island itself. And it just kind of... It doesn't block the sun, but it greater highlights the different rays that come streaming down in all different directions, and so there is both a sense of near similar shade, but also just almost as bright as the sunlight itself. So it's cool light. And so you can see even from this tall tree almost beams of sunlight that seem to roll through the branches and kind of flow their way down towards the trunk, where those golden lights seem to taper off into a green that almost rises up out of the ground to meet them in the middle as the center of, as a central symbol of Ilse. The temple itself is kind of a Japanese style, where there are slanted roofs in multiple tiers. The building itself is white. The roofing is dark green, with small accents of gold, silvers, and bronzes, just to further make it more ornate and intimidating in its own way. It is designed to be as peaceful as possible, but there is also a sense of, as Vezran has put it before, like they definitely see themselves and know that, and firmly believe in themselves that they are better than anyone else who is setting foot here. And so that is reflected starkly in their choices of colors, their architectural styles, and the general detail and effort that is put into making this place as it is.
I'm gonna.
I was going to make a joke so bad, but never mind.
You can make a joke, it just might not go well for you.
And
This is her home, mind you.
This is where Vezran was raised for
Okay,
300
are you making
years.
the joke
Joke.
in character?
As a player.
As a
Okay.
player, oh yeah, bring it on, bring it on.
We've
Bring it on.
This recording is already cursed. Go right ahead.
Yeah, we can't get any lower than we
I mean, I
have.
didn't want to interrupt you. You're good.
You
you're
sure
good
about that?
inspiration.
We can go lower. We can actually get worse.
What are you gonna bring in, pedophilia?
No. You just did, for one.
You just did!
What makes
Wait.
it petty?
Okay,
is how you-
tell your joke and then we can get back to...
Sorry. And I was gonna say a thing. We the giant cross on fire.
Oh. No, that's not here.
Uh,
Okay. So you were approaching the temple.
Okay, so if I heard and I'm picturing this correctly, we have a giant centerpiece that kind of represents Ilse as a whole.
Yeah.
It's like a glowing thing.
It's the tree that you asked me.
Oh, it is the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And
Now
then
it's
there's the
gonna be
temple off to
interesting.
the side. That is the temple. Like
I'm
the
picturing like a
big temple.
ziggurat kind of thing. What are you? Is it
That's
like,
more Emmeline.
That's more Emmeline.
Okay. So is this just like
This is like...
Roman architecture? Nothing.
No, this
He
is more
said
Japanese.
Japanese.
Oh, so this is just
Yeah.
a really tall.
It's a tower kind of like thing, but it's the sort of slanted roofs that kind of curve up and arc and then different layers.
So a pagoda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know the right words because I'm bad.
Oh, I
At
don't
this.
know many things either.
That's it.
And I'm pretty sure that's Chinese architecture. I'm not sure though, but I know what a pagoda is, and that's
It's that. It's that.
Okay, so immediately I'm gonna walk up to the tree and kneel at its base and start
Okay.
praying and see if I can connect with Ilse already.
Okay. What kind of symbol would you be looking for?
I would be looking for my usual like naturalistic sign that he can hear me,
Okay.
because usually it's something related to the seasons that he gives acknowledgement with.
Is there something specific that you say?
Instead of using words, I'm going to pour all of my devotion into the prayer and
Okay.
hope that that reaches him.
You feel a sense of energy around you. It's almost like the light from the different small markings in the tree, that the golden sunlight from above, the green growing up from below, they do seem to kind of meet and feel warmth around you.
So is it like actively growing plants or something, or
No.
is it just feels that way?
It feels that way. There's more energy in the air.
Okay. Now that I know that, at least she thinks she knows that he's listening in there, she's gonna ask him something that's been bothering her for a very, very, very long time. What's up with Kuvok? What you doing over there? What was the book? What the fuck? But you know.
Those were like 3 questions.
Where?
But that's understandable.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like, oh god, I don't know anymore. The fuck do you ask your god to ask if they're evil while still being nice to them because you devoted to them?
I guess just go, what's up with, I guess just do the 3 questions you asked.
I
What's up
think
with
you
Kuvok?
should ask
What's up with
first
the
what's
book?
up with the conspiring with the other dude.
Okay, first question. Where are you?
You feel the energy kind of descend into the ground.
Okay, that's good. Cool. Shh. It means he's one with nature. That's what I'm interpreting it as.
Could mean he's below.
Also could mean he's below. Open interpretation here. Are you still the good god that I thought you were?
No change.
Okay. Assuming that means that there's been no change from how you were originally the one that I've been devoting my life to. What is it that you ask of me now? As your priestess, what should I do? Basically, I'm asking for guidance.
I know.
You want to know what's so ironic? By prophetic guidance, I just got rid of it. Lol.
Trying to think of how this would be made manifest.
It could just appear in my mind, or be nature and doing something. The leaves on the ground, or the clouds form a shape. I don't know. Nature.
Or take a form with the petals.
You could drink some Necafil and see what happens.
I do have a whole thing of Necafil, but right now it's not on my mind.
What would that do?
Well, Veza's not thinking about dead stuff
Yeah,
when
exactly.
she's talking about Ilse at her home in front of her tree, which she hasn't seen in like 23 years.
Or either she can take the form of if there are flowers around, take the form. The petals can shape the body, or the leaves. Take
You
the shape of the
feel
body.
around you just kind of a general sense of warmth.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more detail than that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Kind of like laying out on the beach. Just warmth from every angle. But calming.
Are you telling me I don't need to do anything?
Can I
No
hear?
answer.
Can I hear the whole conversation between her?
I feel like this
It's
is
in my
the
head.
This
Yeah.
is in the head.
This is a
yeah.
prayer. Usually you don't say prayers out loud.
But
You might-
do I see leaves moving or?
With the wind.
Yeah, nothing unusual.
With
It's
the
just a
breeze.
feeling that I'm getting.
Yeah.
We might be here a while.
Bird poops on her head.
No, absolutely not. Here, everything goes my way.
Can birds fly that high?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tara's with me.
Yeah. She's kind of perched up in the tree higher.
Is there any kind of guidance you can give me? I don't know what that means.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh, 5.
You feel the warmth, like start from the tip of your head and it just goes down into the ground.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Do you say that aloud?
Yeah.
What does it sound? What does that sound? What are you talking about?
Is he
I
in
need to talk with the
hell?
council.
Okay.
Okay, if you
Okay.
feel something wrong, we need to go to the source of the point. Where is the what was the name again? Sorry,
Humble.
the tumble.
That's the guy who's in charge.
No. The spheric thing that the magic.
The
Ithrin.
Where's the Ithrin? We need to go there first.
You've never seen it.
I
if there
don't
is one
know
here,
if
you
it's here. I just know magic works here, so it's likely there's something at least similar.
Could you ask Ilse?
I can.
Okay, we need to go there now. If you're feeling that the magic is going to disappear right now, it is time to go there.
Alright, Ilse, is there an Ithrin here?
I was saying more
No
physical
change.
thing, but sure.
Where's the source of the energy that's keeping this island afloat?
No change.
Huh.
I think I have a theory.
Shh. Jesse's brain doesn't go that fast. She needs things spelled out very clearly.
Oh, Sarah's got it. That's a text a question.
No, don't say anything. I don't need to know anything. Okay, so I'm going to touch the trunk of the tree.
Okay.
And just whisper my hope for good seasonal changes or whatever the greeting thing is.
As you do, you feel a small piece of bark fall off of it to the ground.
Has that ever happened before?
Yeah, it's a tree.
Okay. I didn't know if it was one of those eternal trees that never sheds and now it's dying or something, but okay, that's cool. I'm gonna pick up the bark.
Okay.
Is there anything special about it?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Bless. Okay. 25.
25. You peer very closely into it, and the closer you get, the different pieces of the bark, the phloem and the xylem, that have kind of been shedded off as part of this, is a pattern. Lines and circles and ovals.
Does it look familiar to what I saw in a book?
Yep.
And this is what... Is the tree the Ithrin?
I don't know. You can think of that if you want.
I mean, it's glowing, right?
No, it's just carved into the wood. Very faintly.
I mean, the
Like
tree
the
itself, though, is glowing, right?
There is magic imbued into the tree.
Do we see? Can I see there's a secret passage around the tree?
A secret passage?
It's a tree.
I mean,
It's a tree.
if you believe that
It's a tree that is growing out of the ground.
It's a kind of a big tree, but it's still a tree.
yeah, but I mean, there's a secret passage that goes under the tree where the Ithrin might be this source of magic to make the.
Well, you have no idea if the tree's connected to the Ithrin. I haven't shown you the bark.
I'm a monk who knows a little bit of magic, so.
There is no secret passage. You can tell that just by wandering
tree.
around.
Alright, that's all I need.
But is that all that you're doing?
I'm gonna pop the bark.
Okay. Is that all that you're doing?
Yeah, that was my theory, but I get no.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the tree and head up the steps into the temple.
Okay.
The main temple, that is. Are you guys just following me?
We're just.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, we were just following. We don't want to get lynched.
It's an interesting theory. Okay, so you head up to the temple. And the ornate garnishes continue on the inside. But instead of everything else, there's large tapestries that from floor to ceiling that just drape over the walls, and large flecks of gold that weave themselves through. It's gorgeous. It's almost like if it wasn't so up there, it would almost be like a maze of different tapestries and everything. And it's warm and it's inviting. There's a large table kind of out in the front where there is large silver glassware and kind of set up almost as if for an open meal for any weary travelers who come through. And there are people who in robes of red and green and silver and gold just wandering around throughout, going about their normal day-to-day lives. Some of them will turn towards you curious and then kind of return to their day-to-day activities. Around all of them is a pendant that is similar to the one that Vezran has, though hers is more ornate. You can tell just by the different scrollings on the side and the different design elements within it. Likewise, throughout all of the tapestries and such, you see all of these different versions of the symbol as the temple has passed throughout different histories. Just how it's gone and how it's presented itself.
Okay. What now?
I'm going to head to the making up stuff on our way, Andrew. Woo. Because this is how I pictured it in my head.
Yeah, this is you and me working together here, world building.
Let's go. I'm gonna head to the room that's like basically the meeting room, the official one where the council and Umbolt and I would meet.
You know the place like the back of your hand.
Oh yeah, I mean I was raised here. This is my home.
It's a large, almost oak wood table that's been polished to a very fine, almost reflective, surface that's been it has been carved out on the inside where there is the symbol of Ilse just in gold throughout the entire thing. Live edges on the side.
Because I found them.
It's large. There are green tapestries all around the walls with different green patterns and gold, and the primary colors in this room are green and gold, but the lamp itself, kind of holding above there, is almost fungal in nature, where it's small orbs of like a mycelium structure that kind of lattice works around into a small bulb that then arcs up around into the ceiling, that each one glows faintly as the veins, and it's gold, just solid gold lines. And
They sure like the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
Sun Elf.
Like the light of the sun.
Well,
yeah.
fair enough.
Our god is the god of the sun. Sun, Elf, sun.
Seasons.
Well, seasons, sun, depends on who you ask, but for us it's kind of both.
You are familiar with the fact that they changed the banners and tapestries in this room to match the general colors of the season. So, like, right now it's green, but when you pass into a more autumnal area, it would be switched to kind of an orange-red.
Seasonal decorations,
yes.
Okay.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
I was
expecting, we converted our religion, but we found out this was a god of the sun.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
They change it out, depending on where the island is and what seasons it's experiencing.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
We do that.
Yeah. So there are 8 chairs set up for where council members can sit, and then there's 2 larger chairs towards the head of the table. One is larger than the other. It's basically king and queen size kind of thing.
Yep.
For the priest and the heiress. Is there anybody in here right now?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna exit from there and go towards the residential wing of the temple.
Okay.
The way I'm picturing this is like there's the main floor, and then on one of the upper floors is like where all the elders live, and the floor above that, the highest floor, it would be where the heir and heiress live.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like penthouse style.
Yeah.
Penthouse style. There we go.
And each one of these floors, it's like a single room, but it's been divided up by wall hangings that kind of form their own felt borders between rooms. So it's very open, it's very airy, and people can just kind of pass between one place and the other. It's open, it's communal. There are no secrets that aren't immediately known by everyone on the floor that are shared here.
Is there anybody that we've seen on the way into this temple?
Yeah, there's just general people passing by.
Okay.
Some that you're familiar with, but just more acquaintance-like.
Yeah. So I suppose nobody's talked to me yet. It's been 23 years. Okay.
That's not a long time in an elf's lifespan.
But it's enough to warrant a welcome back.
Perhaps.
I mean, I guess some of the people here are extremely ill, so maybe not. I'm gonna first go up to the elders floor.
Okay.
And look to see if anybody is there.
To the very top, the penthouse? Where...
No, the one right below that, where
right below
the 8 elders would theoretically live.
Gotcha. There are a couple individuals passing around. All of them sun elves, all of them fair skin, slight freckles, strawberry blonde hair, cut in different lengths. One of them is very distinctly male. They're wearing kind of long green robes that with a almost rope with gold filigree kind of embedded in it around their waist. A couple of books at their side. Another one, non-binary. They have a small dagger kind of there on their belt, as well as different vials and potions and some papers that are kind of outside of, like, I can't speak. They have a satchel on and some papers that are kind of folded outward as the top part of the bag is open. And then the third one is another non-binary elf. This one is much more of a mage type, and so you can see that they kind of have different markings kind of all across their arms, just as different runes and almost like tattoos that have been put together by the temple members in one way or another, declaring themselves and kind of further showing to everyone else their connections to Ilse and just different spell ideas and diagrams. Completely unnecessary to the idea of casting spells, but it's a design choice that they decided to embrace for themselves.
Okay. Is this the type of one that's just for the elders, or is this like something...
This is the elders only floor.
Okay, that's what I mean, like the tattoos.
Anyone can. Once again, it's just spells. Like, anyone could get arcane markings, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they can cast the spell. This is something that means something more to them. Okay. And they have it designed intricately with the symbols of Ilse and different markings.
Can I... I'm going to say it. I have a similar yet very different set that goes up my back, and it goes on the back of my shoulder blades.
Okay.
But it's slightly different.
Any specific kind of spell or incantation, or just...
To be determined.
Fair enough.
But it's a different set than the elders have. It's one exclusively for the heiress of the temple. And
gotcha.
I got it when I became the official heiress at the official heiress candidate, technically, when I started my journey 23 years ago.
Yep.
Hold up while I Google something.
Yep, no problem.
I feel like this is a Lord of the Rings reference, so we're not going to use that.
There is a D&D specific
it all is in a
thing
cosmic
you could find.
In a cosmic sort of way, it all is sort of a Lord of the Rings thing.
I know.
Fantasy name generator.
Marklar.
If you want D&D specific ones,
Insular.
there's you can go up here.
I just want Elfman.
Go to pop culture.
Why do I have to go to D&D?
Well, you don't have to, but
oh my God! Why do I have to go to D&D? Is
you
it
don't
fantasy
have...
and folklore?
You're in other pop culture, I think, or you scroll too far and D&D's Empire. I've never used fantasy name generators on mobile.
It's...
Me neither. Yeah, you guys now have to wait until I can Naruto.
Or you could just backstep to that other generator.
I liked my other generator! How dare you take away my generator!
Yeah, those don't save. I'm sorry.
Shh. Sylvar. You get to choose who that is. I don't know what the fuck that is.
How do you spell that?
Sylvar.
Okay.
We're just gonna go ahead and give everybody names right now.
I had some as well.
Oh, perfect. Oh, what are they?
One of them is Sylvar, definitely.
Yes.
But the other one was Falern and Paris. Sylvar is the male. The other two are NB.
Sylvar is male elder. What were the other two?
Falern, Felaern. They are the alchemist.
Alchemist.
And Paris, Paeris. They are the mage.
Okay, cool.
I did some preparation. Gosh.
I didn't know if you knew there were elders, because I didn't know there were elders.
It's all good. I have.
You just
we're
got a
together.
bunch of elf names ready.
You don't think I don't?
No, I totally believe
I'm
you
sure
do. That was
have
not
names
sarcastic.
For every race at the ready.
Oh yeah,
I have.
Okay.
I have a lot of stuff behind this screen that you can't see.
This dragon probably has a name.
This dragon has a stat block behind here that I've been staring at the entire.
It probably has a surname.
But we're
Well,
not
we're probably
going
not
there
gonna
right
get to
now,
that.
so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Ruthia might die before you head there.
That's okay. It's about time Sarah's character died. I didn't say anything.
Technically he did.
Twice.
Yeah, but Sarah's
Right.
still alive, so, or, unalive. So,
It's really
Okay.
cool fake.
Um,
I know, right?
Twice.
which one is
Perhaps
the
more.
higher ranking elder?
Their elders are all the same rank. They don't carry themselves above one another. Only the heiress and Umbold would be.
That's fair.
It's democratic in that way.
Do they notice when I walk into the
Oh,
floor?
absolutely.
Are they gonna come greet me, or are they just gonna
Yeah.
stare at me?
They will come and greet you, as is the standard elven customs.
Now you gotta stand up and do it, because Long's already showed us the
It's the bow.
It's the bow.
It is a bow.
So our Phaelern,
Phelan, yes.
Paris. I've got grave news, and I need you to gather all the elders immediately. I'll meet you in the council room.
Understandable. Around when do you require the audience?
As soon as possible.
Okay.
Gather them now. Be there within the hour. If I'm not, come find me.
Okay. We can do so.
And as they do that, I'm gonna head upstairs.
Okay. And you see them begin to head and make their way out towards the remainder of the temple. What is everyone else doing at this time?
Yeah, are you guys following me up to my room?
We're just following up. We don't want to
I don't know
get
what else
linked
would
into.
do.
Oh shit.
you.
Okay, I would have told you guys to wait in the meeting room and to tell them you're with me, if they ask.
All right.
Okay.
Because you don't really have clearance to go up to where we live.
All right.
All right,
so
sure. All
I
right.
guess we are waiting for the whole count. The
Okay.
whole council to come.
Okay, so you're heading to where the Kool-Aid's made. Gotcha.
Yes.
For the what?
No.
The Kool-Aid's made?
Yes, that's what I said.
Don't act like you don't know.
No, the Kool-Aid's made in
Is that the
below
reference?
That's not the
underground
reference.
cavern
That's just
thing.
that is a reference.
That's not, but not
It's not
the
the
reference.
reference.
Okay.
The Kool-Aid is necrophil. We all know
No,
this.
it's not. That's
Well,
No, I know.
It's
I know what you mean.
Jonestown.
in that case, the Kool-Aid is made in Vin.
Kool-Aid maker.
oh god, you're making it far dirtier than I anticipated it to be.
That's not dirty. Get your head out of the gutter. We were talking about drugs.
Good, clean.
Okay.
girl.
Okay,
I'm just
you're
gonna
heading
be
upstairs to the Elder's chamber.
I'm just gonna be honest. Sessions ago, your description of the necrophil comes out of Vin once a month.
No,
This is-
I don't think that was me.
that it is something that is not what I.
That's
I
not
know
what
that's
said.
not how it
No, no, no.
works, but that's where my mind went.
That's
Is it a period?
no.
Did
Oh,
she?
No, it is not.
I'm
that.
sorry. That must be mighty uncomfortable.
That is not at all what I
one
said
says,
or
but
intended.
That's gross.
Basically, here.
Does
Let
she
me.
have cramps?
Let
Does she have necrophil?
no. Oh,
Can we go back to talking about racism?
here.
please?
Hang on a second. Let me spool back the curtain a little bit and give you a biology lesson on how
On a
the necrophil
female.
works.
You're gonna get
On how the necrophil works. It's completely different.
Okay, good.
Ever since it started happening after Vin was literally kidnapped
Yeah.
by the creature.
How old
Yeah.
was she though?
5.
Well, I don't know. She's a different race. Maybe it starts that early. I don't know.
You're making this so much
You're
worse.
making it worse.
But no,
I know I
it's
started it.
Yeah, you started this, Sarah.
The way that it happens is it is an exponential curve where at different points in time it will take longer or shorter amounts. And so it could go for several years. It could go to where you found her in Noth Chani, where it was basically constant. And so that's why she was always able to have the daggers at the ready and summon it, because the Nekafil was just always kind of oozing out at that time.
Okay.
And so it's not... And so when you saw younger Vin in the Arnlands, it was not a constant thing. It was an on and off kind of thing.
Alright.
You're going to try and make that as dirty as you want.
I don't
but that is,
have to. And it's not dirty if it's about a period. But
it's not.
I know, but you
But
just
it's
described
not.
a period.
That's not what
No,
you described.
that is not what I described.
I know, but that's all I can think about.
Well, now you need to get your mind
Right
out of the
out of the
gutter.
gutter.
That's not in the gutter. What are you guys so afraid of a period
I'm
for?
not. But, like, that's not at all what I was thinking, and that's not at all what it was
If my
ever
mind's in the
intended
gutter,
to be.
it's sexual.
So, back to
That's what the phrase
Umbolt.
means. You have a dirty mind.
I'm sorry.
It's sexual. Periods are not
Yeah,
sexual.
but
It was never that. It never was.
Sarah brought it up first.
That is
Sarah brought
fair.
it up.
This is the most cursed recording we have ever had. It's official now.
I don't get how.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just the implication.
Of her
No.
making
No.
film.
Oh gosh, I'm.
Okay, now it's dirty.
Now it's her.
Now it's dirty.
That was very...
How about we just not talk about necrophilia anymore?
You're all monsters.
I'm just sitting doing nothing. They're the ones who are making this the whole thing.
I prefer to racism talk, yeah.
Thank you.
how's that any better?
We were all on the same note.
Not making it any better, man.
Well, console, letting them...
Anyways, Umbolt.
Umbolt, the old elf who lives at the top of the tower.
We're about to have a serious conversation.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, I'm serious now.
Okay. You enter the room, and he is there kind of reclined kind of in a bed of sorts. There's kind of food nearby on a platter, and he's reading a book.
Is there anybody else up here?
No.
I mean, theoretically, there should never,
There should
ever
never
be
be.
anybody. Yeah. Umbolt.
Oh, you're back. It's good to see you again, child.
We need to talk.
Well, I am listening. He kind of sets the book aside on the bed. Sits up. This is an older elf. Probably, you would say probably around 750 years. He's got kind of very casual wear on. It's still very fancy and ornate. But it is relaxed, as you would understand in the elven tradition. And still lots of silver and gold, but none of the kind of ceremonial jewelry, none of the ceremonial cloaks and garb, and almost what's the word for it? Like the kind of vestiges that a cleric would wear outside of this chamber, outside of their own personal space. But he seems to have been taking it easy. Some sunlight coming through the window, just lighting up the area. It's warm, but not hot. It's perfectly comfortable, as it is basically wherever you go. But it is an overall very nice room. Tapestries in here are pristinely kept clean, almost like there is always a prestidigitation effect rolling on them, keeping them as sparkling clean and as ordered and together as could be.
And for all we know, there is.
Yeah.
don't quite know how to say this.
Well then, feel free to say it in as common a tongue as you would wish.
Do you know what happened to my parents? You've never told me about them before. I don't even think I've ever thought to ask, but...
Yeah, I figured it would come up eventually. Honestly, it was rather a tragedy. Your mother was... We were to rule side by side. And she did, for a while with me. She had you. Everyone was thrilled, excited, ready to welcome the next heir, the next in line to the temple. And we're not entirely sure what happened since then, but... There was something with your mother and she changed.
Like what?
Once you were born, she'd start rambling about the child made of light, the living star. No one saw what she saw, and we were confused, perplexed, and we kept her away from the people for fear of any dissent. We wanted to make sure that she had time to recover, that she could return to ruling alongside us, taking care of her family, her people. But the madness never left her. Until one day, and he kind of goes over towards the windowsill, and you see there's a small, almost herb garden that he's got planted there. And he pulls a single flower from there. She brought this into your room, and it seemed as though she had intent to give it to you, to her child. We have examined it. It is completely unknown to all of us, and he hands you kind of from the roots that he had plucked from it, and just what's known as an inala flower. It's sort of like a lotus, but whereas the usual ones are kind of golden center with pink petals on the outside, this one is pure slate gray and ashy.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay. And we asked her why, and she never gave us a straight answer. She seemed to just descend further into it was a sort of madness. She was rambling, never made sense. And so it bore our hearts. But we worked with Dorvan, we worked with your father, and decided that the best medicine would be time away. And so we always intended that one day she would come back, but it seems fate never allowed that to happen. Do you know of where she is, or if she's well?
I don't.
That's unfortunate.
So their names are Dorvan and...
Meredith.
Meredith? So you don't know where they are either?
I do not.
You said she went mad, but all that happened was she was talking about something you couldn't comprehend? And that's why you decided...
She was raving. Crying at night. the elders would continually help to heal her, medicine, the works, none of it lasted. We did everything we could for her, and so we decided maybe it would be best to just try her stepping away. I take over the throne, take over the temple, with full understanding that she would come back. It was never meant to be an exile or a permanent banishment or anything.
I'm sorry. So she was talking about something you didn't understand and crying at night. And so you decided to force her off the island?
For years on end.
That's when you keep looking for a cure. You don't.
We did.
But you don't even know where she went. So you didn't exactly set up a place aside from here for her.
We sent Dorvan with scrolls of sending, so that he could communicate back with us, so that he could let us know where you were, so we could send out parties to bring them home, a triumphant return. The two were looking for medicine. They were looking to help her. They were looking to cure her.
The best healers in the world are here. If anyone's going to find the cure, it would have been our researchers.
And they tried for years.
Years, obviously not long enough. I was born 323 years ago. That is hardly enough time researching to decide to kick somebody out. Did you even give her the choice to stay?
Of course.
And she chose to leave.
She wasn't lucid enough.
So she wasn't lucid enough to give you a correct answer. A knowledgeable
She didn't
answer.
give an answer. She rambled. She babbled.
And you decided that that was the type of person you should send out into an unknown world where dangers are abound.
No, of course not.
What did you give her to protect herself?
We sent soldiers with her.
What
People
happened?
to protect her.
Who are these soldiers? Why have I never heard of them? Why have you never told me this story before? I'm not a child.
It's an inconvenient truth.
Inconvenient? For who?
For everyone involved.
Everyone involved. So, you and my missing parents?
No one... I suppose that this...
I'm having a hard time seeing your side of things. You know I've always loved you. And you know that I trust you with all of my heart.
And I hope that one day we can understand and be back at that relationship.
As soon as you can give me a solid reason for kicking my parents out when they weren't even lucid enough to give you an answer, then perhaps we can have that
It was only your mother who was mad.
What did Dorvan say about it?
It took him time, but...
To accept being kicked out?
No. To accept that that was the only option.
The only option given to him, I see. I feel...
This was years where there was no where she was completely incommunicable, where she was raving. He's trying to say it once again. This was 300 some years ago as well. But
yeah.
We did everything that we could, and eventually it came to a point where the elders, Dorvan, we met, we discussed every option, everything that we could do, everything that we had done, and we had nothing left.
Okay. So you had to take charge of the temple, ensure our people's safety.
Mm-hmm.
What have you been doing these past 300 years?
Raising you, taking care of the temple, taking care of the people. Everything that we have done is for Ilse.
I wanna insight check him.
Okay.
Natural 20 plus 13.
Jeez, nice. He is honest, or at least he is. You caught him off guard. This is a question of things that he is. He doesn't like to talk about it. This is definitely in his mind viewed as a personal failing. He is regretful of the entire situation. And while you definitely get the sense that he didn't want any of this to happen, there is also the sense of, in a weird way, I am sort of grateful for it, just because I am where I am now, and none of what we have done and what we have achieved in this time would have happened if this hadn't. And so, while he doesn't want, he is not happy and he is not proud of anything that happened here. And he is completely awkward and kind of caught off guard and doesn't have everything that he is ready. But there's a sense of pride that he was able to do your family's wishes and do Ilse's wishes while they were away. He thinks that the work he has done in building everything back is worth something. But he knows that this is a personal failing on his part.
Have you ever contacted Ilse? Have you ever received an answer from them?
Any answer comes in... An answer comes in any different ways. There's always room for interpretation. You see, here in this chamber, we are the head. The people are Ilse's hands, but you are the heart. You mediate what we think, what we do, what Ilse wants. The heart is the mediator between the hands and the head.
Sometimes I don't really feel like the heart.
Everyone says that at one point or another. The fact that you stick it out proves your loyalty and dedication. And one day you'll feel the light. It might only be a small flicker of a flame within you. But another day, you'll glow brighter than the stars.
Child of light, child of the stars, huh?
Something like that.
Funny how you called them nonsense rambling and then you quoted the same thing.
Call it poetry.
Do you have any idea what that means?
Well, quite frankly, I find it rather boring. Poetry.
I was talking
I do
about
enjoy
what
a good
my
rhyme.
mother said.
I do enjoy a good rhyme.
What rhymed there?
He's talking about kind of a metaphysical, ironic rhyme of how...
Jesse's brain's too small for this one. Jesse doesn't get this. I'm assuming this is some clever twist of words.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Jesse doesn't get this. Is this the kind of like, if you explain it, the joke's not funny?
Sorta.
Okay. I was gonna assume I was slighted then. Like, backhanded compliment, maybe, I don't know. Like, what's the gist behind it?
He's basically saying he gets it and he kind of laughs at the idea that he is saying the exact same thing to you as a motivational speech that your mother was rambling about.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's an ironic joke. He gets the irony in it.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's funny.
Jesse gets it.
It's circumstantial funny. Like, it shouldn't be funny, but it kind of is.
It's kind of funny, yeah.
Like this entire freaking recording.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Literally. Okay, well.
Oh, gosh.
If I were able to find my mother and father, then would they be accepted back here?
All they have to do is walk through the doors.
Very well. If I ever come across them, I'll let them know.
Okay.
So, you're my adopted father then?
Uncle.
Uncle? Whose sibling are you?
My sister, Meredith.
Meredith. Ah. Okay. Well then. There's a meeting in the council room. We have about a quarter of an hour now until it starts.
Good to know. I will get my linens ready.
Yes, this will be a formal meeting.
Oh, what fun.
I know.
I love the minutiae of politics in the balmy mid-afternoon sun.
That's the reference.
No, you already missed the reference.
Oh.
Wait, what was the reference? We missed a reference? Where?
I jokingly put on Twitter that I'm going to have a very deep-cut film reference.
Yeah?
Somewhere in this session.
And we don't know where?
And if you got it, I would give out an action point.
Oh my god,
I'm the
whoa.
only one who follows you on Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't go on Twitter, period.
That's fair. It's
We're
a
also
terrible site, but I
uncultured
kind of also
spawn.
love it.
On top of that, yeah.
But yeah, no. The reference has passed now.
Oh.
It was in that conversation.
We gotta watch my movies.
It's Child of Light, Child of Stars.
How familiar are you with 1927 German films?
You mean the one that promoted Nazis?
No.
Oh, that was the only one I knew.
Wait, 1927? Wouldn't this be in the
The only
middle of
movie that
Hitler's
I-
reign?
That was in the 40s.
No,
Oh.
he invaded Poland
Well,
in 1939/1940.
Yeah, no, this is
German
before
films
that.
have pretty
World
good
history was
reputation.
never my strong suit.
Fair enough.
Neither is mine.
But it's okay.
Again, the only movie that I did see from that era either is Charles Chaplin and Three Stooges.
That's later.
And the
That's
opposite
later
of
than
German.
You know what happened in 1924? My grandfather. Yep, he was born.
Cool.
Cool.
So he was 3. How the hell do you expect me to know it's something happening in 1927?
We watched it in one of my classes here at Webster.
Yeah, I'm in film appreciation now.
Well, you should take history of
We'll
film.
get to it
You'll
Fuck
watch this
no.
film.
I hate watching old films.
If you're in Eric's class, you're gonna be forced to watch Alien.
You're taking a film
Aliens.
appreciation class.
I
as a
love
film
Alien,
class.
Aliens
but
are
he's been
I'm
queasy
an
about it
FTP
every time we talk about
and
it.
it's a
Oh, yeah.
required course.
Tell them I
Jesse,
don't
you'll love
appreciate
Alien.
films.
It's
I
great.
love
Great
Alien.
films.
It's
You'll love
great.
it.
I don't wanna.
It's beautiful.
I don't wanna.
It's the greatest religious movie that has ever been made.
I'm not religious.
Neither am I. But, like, it's a Christmas movie.
Somehow I feel like this is an ironic twist of words kind of Christmas
No,
movie.
like, Alien is the story of the birth of Jesus in space.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry.
Is this like how
Yeah.
Star Wars is a fight between the Indians and the colonists kind of thing, or whatever?
Well, okay,
Yeah.
no.
Cowboys and Indians, that's what it was.
No. Civil War, nothing else.
Okay,
Nothing-
but something you cannot deny is that Harry Potter and Star Wars have the same plot.
Bullshit, no.
No, they fucking do.
Okay,
in space.
so
No, they
back
do
to the
not.
game.
Oh,
Back to the game.
You gotta look
No,
it up.
they
It's
do
so accurate.
not.
It's so accurate.
No, they do not.
But yeah, no, Alien is the
trust
story
me.
of Jesus Christ.
Okay,
It
look,
is.
Luke Skywalker and Harry Potter are not, they're the chosen one, but not the,
You
on
see
the
what you
same
started?
thing.
Trust me, look up the comparison and then tell me they're not. But you have to look it up first. I don't know it off the top of my head.
The series, the big thing opens with the virgin birth. And, like, the entire series goes, and as you watch more of it, like, there's literally a scene that's put on YouTube called The Last Supper. The story of Alien is, I kid you not, Christianity.
I need to see that video, please.
Guys, this recording is now turned into film analysis.
I need
sorry,
to see
I'm
that
a
video.
nerd and
I
I
need
love
to see that video.
It's literally it's a clip that was cut out of Covenant.
I need to see the
Yeah,
I need to see. Yeah.
Look, I could ramble about Alien for hours on end. Probably
Probably
longer than the
not.
movies.
How about we not?
No, he's totally a fan of space movies.
I love Alien. in that series so
you guys want
much.
to talk about anime? I'm all
Hey,
for it.
so let's actually get back to this
The
session.
game.
Yeah.
And
Great.
while
Actually,
all this conversation
Yeah,
between
how much
you
of
two,
this
I'm
session
pretty
has
sure
actually been playing the
Resin-
game?
I'm pretty sure Resin already already.
Look, it's
About a third.
this session
Maybe
has
third.
been a very weird one. This is what happens when we take a week break.
We have all the.
We come back with material.
Okay, this is a week.
We come back tired and eating. That's what happens.
Okay,
Okay, so we go down to the council room.
you head down to the council room.
Hopefully everyone's there.
Yeah, they are trusting you, but they are looking
Are we in the meeting
confused
room?
and questioningly at Lomler and the other elves.
You guys are kind of just standing on the side.
They have their eyes raised, but you're with Vezrin, so it's a tenuous sort of okay. Let's see how this goes.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down in the Eris chair for now. Well, not sit down. I'm gonna stand in front of it.
It's heavy, awkward air.
Heavy awkward air. Cool. All right. Are all the 8 elders and everybody sat down already?
Yep.
Cool. The reason I called you all here today is to speak of a great danger, not just to us, but to the rest of the world. And as when you swore your vows to Ilse, you also swore to protect his ideals and goals, and that includes helping those who are weaker than us and are in need of assistance of Ilse himself.
Of course.
While I was on my journey to complete my trials, I have come across various monsters and persons and towns and nature, and unfortunately I have met someone who poses great danger to this realm. They are destroying the very life that Ilse represents and replacing it with death and shadow. And they are destroying the sources of magic that run throughout these many lands. And I fear that if they are able to make it here, the island will be in grave danger.
Our island is secure. Only those who are of our ranks know how to find it, know where it would be at any given point. What say you that this individual would be familiar enough with our whereabouts? Did you by any chance inform them of our whereabouts and locations?
Of course not. Do you take me as an idiot?
No, I'm just merely looking for common denominators.
Just as I am close with Ilse, this one is close with another, a far more dangerous god. And although Ilse is the one we put our faith in, I fear that with the physical manifestations of this god, they may be able to find their way here.
False prophets have always tried to soil our lands. What's one more?
This one's almost killed me twice.
And this one destroy all the magic. Just letting you know. Like, kaput.
Hush! You have no authority in this council room.
They're not believing you. Just saying.
My apologies. If they continue interrupting us,
Hand
I
over
will
mouth
make them
because
leave.
I feel like this character would know better than to speak up in this situation.
And for the record, when I'm speaking, that this is different members of the council at different
I
times.
think,
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
figured.
It's not just me. I'm voicing.
It's just Andrew.
It's not just
There's only
one
Andrew
dude.
in the room.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I am all of the members of the council.
Oh really?
No. I am just their member.
8 Andrews
Do you
sitting
need
in a
help
room
with
arguing
the
with each other.
characters, or
I am just their mouths. They are stuck in my mind.
Judging your RP.
Why is the image of 8 Andrews at a round table?
That's a terrifying image, and I would hate to meet those people.
They would never stop talking. It would go on until they passed out from lack of air.
That would be a GM guild.
Like, you finally have 7 other people that get your references. It would just keep going.
I mean, I get about a fourth of them.
Imagine code names. It would just be perfect games every single time.
They start chanting in unison.
They would do that at some point, devolving into madness. I wonder who 8 Andrews would worship. Who would 8 Andrews worship? Just another Andrew that's just not seen.
What? I don't worship anybody.
Exactly, but I mean, assumingly you have some form of self-worth, so like...
No, the xenomorph.
Oh, is it Alien?
No.
Do you just worship the movie Alien?
No.
Because it's your Bible, it's the coming of Jesus?
Oh, God, no. I was just indoctrinated into Christianity for so long.
No,
I see the parallels everywhere.
I see it.
I can see it too. I can see you just like chanting and circling on TBD copy of Alien.
I'm gonna put a spike through my head. It's all gonna be fine.
Wait, are you saying all 8 Andrews commit suicide for Alien?
I thought they worshipped an elder brain that was just the brain of the one true Andrew.
Oh,
sure.
I can
That's
see
probably
that.
closer.
That's better.
I can
That's
see
probably
that.
closer.
Have you seen Doctor Who?
No.
Ah, I have a great reference.
Doctor what?
Doctor Who.
I know.
The guy with the
I was making a joke.
For as like big into time travel and stuff I am, it's really weird that I haven't.
Well, it's the face of Bo.
Cool.
That's what I'm picturing is your elder brain.
Well, anyway.
Finally, I get to make a reference to a pop culture meme that you don't get.
Yeah.
There's a version of everything.
To be fair, I do have a weird love of aberrations as well. Just not, yeah.
Anyway, back to
the game.
Back to the game.
Again, we roll back into the game from weird segues and tangents.
So I just told them I nearly died twice to this thing.
And they don't seem to be fully impressed. Just the general reading of the room.
What?
There are some murmurs around, but like...
What about my comments saying that?
You better be freaking shut
I
He did say it.
I did say it.
Hand over his mouth.
Oh,
so he can't talk anymore. He's already said what he said.
But I already said.
Yeah. You did say it.
I said like the no magic proportions kind of danger. We seen it. It's freaking horrible.
Well,
I already said that part too.
The loss of the arcane might seek to inspire others to our cause. Might seek to inspire and drive others toward Ilse. Yeah, you hear a couple people being like, yeah, really, yeah, maybe not. Well, it's out of our hands. It's something that we can't work with here ourselves.
I'm sorry.
No.
The 8 Andrews are doing
How
it.
do you think I connect with Ilse? How do you think I form those pathways? Do you think I just know what he thinks? No, I have to use arcane methods in order to communicate with him. He's far too divine to be able to contact in any mortal way.
And you can't do that here?
I can for now, but who's to say if this creature came here?
Well, perhaps this creature is Ilse's way of telling you it was time to come home.
Come home.
Come home. Let me say something, please. Let me say something.
Go ahead.
Silencio!
And that was Humboldt who said that.
That's a play. I didn't say that was a play. Let me say something. I said like
I will force you out of this room. You better shut the fuck up.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Go
Start
ahead,
throwing
Doc.
stuff.
I find it very concerning that the Council of Elders and my own adoptive father do not find any sort of compassion or sympathy that their one and only heiress has almost died twice to an evil cause. You all know that I am not weak. You did not raise me to be weak.
Of course not, and that's why we are impressed and proud that you are still standing before us.
Then why do you not understand the threat that this being has caused to us? If he had killed me, you would have no way to contact Ilse. Not until another priestess was born. If you don't care about the mortal lives, if you don't care about my life, at least care that you cannot connect to your God, who you should be worshipping and serving with all of your being.
We connect with Ilse every day, in every waking moment of our lives.
You believe?
Why did we come?
You only can believe that. You have no proof. I serve as your proof. And you serve me. Intimidation check, in case I need one.
Hell yes, intimidation check.
Advantage?
Yes, advantage.
You
Can I just roll again as my advantage?
Just throwing something out here. What proof do you have that Ilse communicates with you?
Oh, none.
None, but I think I have one and they think I have one, so that's all that matters.
You hear up in the rafters.
Okay, so that is a intimidation 27.
27. Okay.
My first one was a
good.
1. Now it's a 19. So.
That's a turnaround. They are definitely listening and intently, and all eyes are on you.
As they should be. I'm a princess.
Pardon our lack of sympathies. In our position, it is easy to grow minorly callous and to disregard the benefits and the trainings and the experience and expertise that we have bequeathed upon you, and forever doubting your own experiences and connections. It is all that you are presenting quite a substantial amount to the council today, in the idea that this be resolved by morning. We cannot merely act in such a hasty manner. It is not appropriate in our time to present ourselves in such an authoritative global presence.
What is it that you think I am asking of you?
You are asking us to... Are you, in fact, asking us to insert ourselves into the grand, arcane, and political structures of the rest of this heathen and unkempt world?
No.
Then, child, I do not believe you have presented your case in a way that gives us a proper understanding of your goals and intentions.
Then
What do you want?
Then let me be perfectly clear. That is canon. That happened.
That's canon. That's player.
I want you to give me your support, which I am not only owed, but I expect out of the goodness of your hearts and in service to Ilse, in order to stop this monster from killing us all.
And you have it. Our hopes and our prayers and our thoughts and everything that we could ever want and imagine for you.
Your hopes
is
and your
here.
prayers and thoughts are much appreciated, but I'm afraid that will not help me battle my foe. I am asking you to save our people before they are destroyed. We cannot stand against another god by ourselves. So I'm asking you...
You doubt Ilse's power?
I doubt your power.
As is understandable, we are but mortals.
Exactly. This being that is coming for us is not mortal. He has died multiple times, and he is still here.
Hello.
Not you.
Not me.
Speaking of which,
One
these
more time.
others you brought with you, are they here to corroborate your story?
They are here to see if they can help in any way to prevent this disaster. They are here to support me, as you all should be as well.
We are here to support you. You are our heiress.
Then when I ask for your assistance, whether it be prayers, monetary, or men, you send it.
What is it that you need?
Very well. We're gonna have to have a strategy meeting here.
Do you want to just pause the role play and so you guys discuss among yourselves?
Yes!
Okay. Okay, go ahead. Discuss amongst yourselves in the meta.
Guys! That was stressful. I don't talk to people at all.
My character is
Especially high-level politicians.
Yeah, no, I am not a politician. I don't watch politics. I don't do this shit. I just thingy foof.
Well, I have to watch a lot of
You got any
politics.
bottled
So.
waters or Coke?
Anywho.
What?
You got any bottled water or
We
Coke?
have Coke. Yeah.
I will
have
gladly take some Coke.
Yeah.
We also have
Powdered
cake.
if you have it.
We have cake as well. We have cookies. We have sugar and caffeine and everything.
Need something to jumpstart my brain. That was a lot of paying attention, and I don't do that.
I fell off about 20 words in. What exactly is trying to get accomplished here?
I don't know. I said words.
Oh.
Perhaps you should have explicitly mentioned that it's Qbot
You started
and
to
see
sound
how
like,
they responded.
Well, we can talk about that now. I don't know.
you started to
I was in character. I wasn't thinking. This one doesn't think.
I thought you were trying to appeal to them, but then you start to sound like Palpatine taking over the Senate. You're like,
Well, I got mad.
yeah,
Maybe see what happens to their connection
They
with
were
Ilse
saying
when they
that they
step
weren't
off.
going to get involved in the politics and the things that were happening with the arcane energy. And I'm just mad because without that arcane energy, they don't contact Ilse and the island might fall to the ground and kill everybody.
Well, hang on. What would happen if they went off the island? Would they lose their connection with Ilse? We don't know that.
No, that's not what we know at all. But, this is their home. This is the temple that they built and the tree that connects them to it. So they're not just going to abandon it.
Are you at all at risk of aggroing them and then we have to jump down from the rafters to kill them?
No.
Oh, darn it. Okay. I was just making sure.
I have stat blocks for them.
See?
We are not fighting the elders!
I said
They
nothing.
serve me. They're
Well-
not against me.
Yeah, well, their pride might be their doom. Just saying.
And hopefully their low ACs will be...
I mean, they're willing not to say their people because they are.
He did not say this out loud. He would be instantly
Look,
murdered.
no. This is... We paused the roleplay. Time stopped so you guys can have a moment to discuss.
Cool.
I did not say we're gonna kill them. I'm just saying their
No, they
their
would kill
pride
you.
will be their doom because they're doing this to themselves.
So what do you want to talk about?
Oh God, I don't fucking know. I was hoping you guys were paying attention.
I
I think the plan is what do you need from them?
If it's not
Alright, so here's the thing. This is what we
I have
need.
no idea what I just said.
We need it.
Jesse.
I know I said I wanted their support and they gave it to me. That's all I know.
I know what to do.
Go.
Alright, first of all, we need the location of the ethereal,
Ithrin.
Ithrin. We need the location of the Ithrin. We need to protect the Ithrin, make a sound, well, depending how Ishar is going to infiltrate. If he's going to infiltrate, if he's already infiltrated, if he's already in.
No, he has no idea where the island
He has
is.
no idea where the island is. He probably has no idea that it is a floating island,
Yeah.
frankly.
Vezran would never have told him, and it moves too. So.
Well, but Ishar
All he knows is that it exists.
is going with the vibe according where
is Gina here?
his guy's pointing it.
Gina's wait. I thought Gina was an elf.
Gina is... half elf.
Yeah, so she would be.
No, she isn't. She stayed back.
Wait, why? I thought all the elves were coming with
The
us.
elves did. The full elves.
elves.
Oh no, half elves were invited.
No, she didn't get that memo, and so she stayed back on the ship.
Okay. Well, why else would Longler come with us? He's a
Because he
troublemaker.
wanted to.
He wanted
He
to.
petitioned you, and you allowed.
Oh.
Because he convinced you that
Yeah.
I was raised by elves in a previous life.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, he
I
petitioned
lost my
you.
way out.
Okay.
You left your way through.
When they look up here, do they can clearly see the Lomler's not enough?
Oh, yeah. They are confused and wary, but they're not going to show any outward signs of aggression towards him.
And he could be part elf. He's still got the pointed ears.
We cut a.
And I'm not going to
I mean, it's
show
been
you.
an hour, so.
Well, yeah,
like,
but I'm gonna
it's-
keep casting it.
So, like I said, we need to find the location of the Aether, find it, and protect it. Because he might as well, because it's a horrible will retransport it in there, inside, without anyone noticing.
Well, right now it's pretty damn well protected, considering we don't know where it is, and he has no idea of the existence of its island.
We don't know where it is, but the elders do.
Well,
They do.
Exactly. It's like, we don't need to know where it is. But what I'm talking about is, like, we came here to try to recreate the Ithrin by analyzing it. Not by protecting it. Because,
No,
like, what are you
protecting
going to do? Just stay here the entire time?
No, protecting
That is-
because what
yeah,
Issachar did was the cause for disruption of magic.
Yeah, but what do you mean protect it? What are you going to do?
If Issachar coming from some portal like he did before, we kill his ass. That's basically my plan. If he's infiltrating like a normal rogue, then we need to put some defenses.
And what I'm saying is he has no idea of the existence of this island, much less where it is since it, moves.
But that's how he found the first one and the second
He
one.
went through it in Ifrin.
That's what you're saying.
Yes.
However,
Because-
he needs another Ifrin in order to do that. In theory.
Yeah, he travels like there are two gates.
I thought
have both be
his
active.
god was guiding him where to go next.
Yeah, but Kuvak has no idea if there's one here. He has no idea where any of them are, actually. If
I mean,
we're
they're
just
talking-
the
Tuvok
book.
only knows where Ithrin are when his followers find out where Ithrin are.
So there's basically
So he knows
no
two.
way that
He
they
knows
would
where
come
two
up
of
here.
them were,
But
at least.
but
There might be others that he knows about.
We're trying to figure out how to rebuild them so that way we can have magic back on the continent. That was the goal in coming here, not in protecting or taking this one.
not kicking this one. Of course, they still like the whole thing, but protecting it before getting there before Issachar gets it.
Yes, but unless Essahar shows up, what do you mean by protect it?
For him not to break
Keep
out or
people
fuck
on
it up.
Are you going to keep an eye on it? Are you going to stay on the Sun Elves Island and just watch
Well,
it?
it's the Sun Elves Island. There has to be soldiers available.
Like, they're
Exactly.
all protecting it. This is the only thing that's keeping the island afloat. This is the most
did
protected thing ever.
But do most people even know where it is?
No, most people don't know of its existence. Even I don't know exactly where it is or if it exists or not.
And you're the top, so
Well, this was supposed to be to protect
Therefore, we need to find it and search
Well,
for it on the
at this
island.
point this is an emergency.
which is what... Okay. So, we can't just protect it forever. We don't have that ability.
You
Not
really
protect-
can.
Well, you can, but you wouldn't be
Actually,
able to
yeah, you
continue adventuring.
Oh no, okay.
It's a
Not-
stationary thing.
It's again Sun Elf soldiers.
It's good to send up soldiers, but at least we need to go there, make sure you study it, we protect it, and to a point that if we can reverse the effects and get the magic back, that's what we do.
Okay, summarizing it up. Summarizing it up.
Can we also mention our Dryad? About now?
We can mention several things, but first up, for the Ithrin, we are going to bring Gina aboard, analyze it as best we can, and then leave.
If we find a
If
if
we
we
find
find
it in
a
the
way
first
to
place.
reverse the effects.
Yes, and if we don't find it or we don't get what we need out of it, we still leave. We can't take the Ithrin with us, and we can't just stay here forever.
That is one, yes.
We would tell the Sun
Can we
Elves
try-
about it
can
so
we-
they can protect it.
They already are protecting it, but yes, we can tell them more information.
But can we trust the
Its
elders
exact
to do their
location.
job?
Again, like you said,
Because
the
at
Sun
this
Elves
point,
don't
their
know where it is.
their pride is going to be their due.
No, their pride is going to be the thing protecting this thing. They want to keep their island, and that's keeping the island afloat.
Not the way they sounded. They almost didn't believe you.
They don't think that what's keeping this island afloat is an Ithrin. They don't think it's arcane. They think it's Ilse's power. And I'm telling them that to connect with Ilse, I had to use arcane energy. So they don't really get mad.
Well, in that case, we need to show the whole council that that's the whole thing keeping you afloat. That's the only thing.
Well, the only way we could definitively prove that it's the only thing keeping it afloat is to turn it off, which we are not going to do. I can try and convince them with words, yes.
Well, the proof it will be enough if the evidence is right there in front of them. And what we saw, and what you saw, and the accounts of us being the eyewitnesses, what the after effects of cutting the magic off, that should be enough.
So basically, you're just saying to tell them our testimonies and hope that's enough that they believe us.
That's the plan.
I suppose.
We can certainly try.
I mean, again, not hopeful. Of course, your background of being prideful elves, aka a little racist.
We are not racist. We are superior. There's a difference.
Is there?
Yes.
Is there?
All other races are equally inferior.
Yeah, you're not making your case, man.
You're not making your case.
No.
I'm making a perfectly solid, logical case.
We're circling back to racist talk.
In Vezran's mind, specifically.
No.
What are some other things we should mention?
We should mention that we are only going to allow Gina and myself to see the Ithrin. Because otherwise I feel like
Gina's not here with you.
She's on the ship.
We
can go grab her.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I have to go there too.
Why would you go?
I'm academic.
Would you be able to analyze it?
Yeah.
Okay, then just Gina, you and me.
Yeah.
I feel like the less people, the more likely they are to grant that request.
I want to go too. I'm an elf.
Then
Are you expert on arcane magic?
the more strangers here, the more likely a leak will occur.
Okay.
No, the only ones who are going to be worried about it is me.
And Gina. You are both strangers and not sun elves.
Again, who is Gina?
She's a half-elf who was the one who rescued me from death.
The
when
ranger.
Got it.
Half-elf ranger of Keldris.
Red hair.
Thank you.
Had the boom that was dope.
It's a cool boon.
It's a cool boom.
It's a sustained major though, so it's their entire turn basically to.
Okay, but why Gina? Gina is almost welcome there just to be out.
She was the one who said that she could analyze it and reproduce it, maybe, right?
She posited that it was a possibility. She did not say that she is the one who could.
Oh shit! Did she say who?
Positive that it was a possibility.
Could I have asked her at that point? Would you have answered me?
It would take a higher level arcanist to be able to do so, but she feels like she would have let know that she thinks it would be able to be doable with the Bounded's help and their innate connection with primal magic.
So wait, all of them? Or just like some specific Bounded?
The more of them who can have information, the better.
Okay, so a group of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Longler.
Mm-hmm. Plus you.
That's a lot.
That's looking less and less likely.
Unless we convince, only people.
Jenna could pass the information along to the others.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, would Vezran want to risk it? Because this is her home, and this is a huge security leak.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have a. He doesn't. I mean, we already know. I mean, Longner and your companions, they already know that these things exist.
Well, you also never keep secrets or stop talking.
And just to be the guy who stirs the pot, you have no idea if any of these guys are secretly a mole for Kuvok.
Exactly. So I'm going to go alone first.
Okay.
And then we'll decide if I even see if there is an Ithrin or not.
Make a note of that, so that way you can bring that up in the discussion.
Write it down.
I'm going to do it after the big discussion, obviously. I would not do it in front of everybody.
Here.
Wait, what am I making a note of?
If you need a temporary note, have Post-its.
Will ask elders / Umboldt to see quotation marks Ithrin. If it exists. If it does. Analyze question mark?
Again, you're still assuming that they would know about the Ithrin at all.
Or what an Ithrin is.
Yeah, about to see the source of energy keeping island afloat.
Get ready to call them useless if they don't know.
Like everything else.
I would never say that about a sun elf. How rude do you think I am?
Incredibly.
Anyways, you probably should write that.
Alright, so is that the whole plan?
That's what Vezran's thinking to herself. She's gonna see if there's one even there in the first place before asking to take you guys along.
Alright, let's go with that first.
Alright, mention Kubok, mention the Dryad.
Make sure to mention they are, because they are.
And Dryad.
The danger of this is level apocalypse. That's all I'm saying.
Level apocalypse. Okay, also, this is like the island of like the best healers as far as we think. Is Kirthia the only one who's actively dying?
Yes.
Wait, but if there's magic here, she will be...
If there's magic here, in actual magic, in theory, if she steps on the thing, she should be a bit better, but there's also the fact that her tree is in an area without magic.
Okay, no. Alright.
And she's still on the ship. She's not actually set foot off of it yet.
It would probably help.
It would probably help, but she doesn't know that.
No.
So, those are things we will talk about. Is there anything else, guys, that I should write down?
What you got on there now?
I'm sure to tell them their pride will be their due.
No.
I mean, they're done.
Their pride will be your doom.
No, their pride will be their doom. They're not believing you.
They are. That's what the whole speechy thingy was about.
The speech is thinking they are saying.
They were like, yeah, you're not important, and then I intimidated the fuck out of them, and now they're like, we'll give you our full support.
Is that how that went?
That's how I got it.
That's an interpretation.
Yeah, they didn't really care about me. They only cared about Ilse, and I was like, whoa,
That's literally their entire religion.
I know, but they didn't care about me at all.
Oh, no, they did care about you.
I almost died twice, and they're like, oh,
By the sounds of it, it's like, I mean, from my perspective, I heard what I heard the conversation. It was like,
they would make a bigger deal.
Mention Kuvok, and that there's a dryad that needs to come aboard the island to try and see if she won't die as quickly. And then, or, you know, the way I'm going to phrase this is the dryad wants to see Ilse's light. Something along those lines. Mm-hmm. She might convert.
That sounds like I'm going to die.
Or convert.
That's one.
Yeah, which is the point. Aside from that, also tell them that the danger level is like super, super, super bad and that they might die within the year. And then ask if I can see what keeps the island afloat. Because I'm the heiress and I have a right to do so.
Okay. Make sure to include the word apocalypse level danger.
They don't know what the word apocalypse is.
Okay, so I guess time in then.
They're a religion and they don't know the end of times.
And we're in.
An Avenger level danger.
Ilse is forever. The sun sets, but it will always rise again. Therefore, apocalypse is not really a concept.
They don't have a prophecy. They
don't have a doomsday.
We don't really have prophecies. I mean, I can't really talk to Ilse. I just get feelings. If anything, I'd be the one giving them prophecies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that seems...
Child of light, child of the stars. I will never forget that.
I
I felt so great when you said that. I was like, Vezra's getting all like...
Titles and shit.
Yeah! She's been treated like shit like outside of the temple, so like it feels kind of good, you know?
She did get stabbed by a trident less than 24 hours ago.
Exactly! Nobody here would stab me with a trident, probably, maybe.
No one here wields tridents.
Exactly! It would be with like a dagger that's poisoned or
assassin
of something. Politics!
Okay, so time in.
No,
wait,
one more thing with the
One
players.
more thing.
I thought Umbolt was supposed to be evil.
Yeah.
He seems somewhat chill.
He just seems like he made a bad decision a while ago. I mean, a 33 insight check, and he's like, I regret it, but I did this all for you and for Ilse here. And I was like, oh.
I will note that his story and the story of Dorvan and Meredith are different.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
that could be because Meredith is batshit crazy.
Okay.
She didn't seem crazy.
We've
though.
all been evil.
She didn't.
once or twice.
Oh, but some of those checks were not to see if she was my mom. It might have been to see if she was crazy.
Not evil.
You failed all of them, so it's not
I
like...
know. But like she didn't seem crazy. But didn't both Dorvan and Meredith say they got kicked out unjustly?
I think Meredith
I mean,
did,
we didn't answer their
but
situation,
I don't
and
think
then
Dorvan
again,
mentioned getting kicked out. I think he mentioned we couldn't bring you.
Oh.
Okay, now that I think about it, define crazy, because if we're talking about crazy, but talking about gibberish or not the teachings of your goddess, or crazy like some or mental illness.
Mental illness, because that's what Umbolt said, was that
A
she
bit
was
of
rambling
both,
and
we'll say.
crying for years.
Let's
Yeah,
go with both.
but again, his interpretation of mental illness and what really happened. We didn't hear her side.
Which is why we were arguing a bit, because to me it just sounded like he was trying to twist the way things happen in order to make it convenient that she had to be kicked out.
My thought exactly, but again...
And I did my insight check, so at the very least, he believes that he just made a small mistake, but like it was for the best.
I mean...
And he's had 300-something years to affirm that to himself.
I mean...
Yeah, so like, even if it's not true, he's been saying it to himself for 300 years.
I mean, the whole
Lies
thing-
last.
The whole situation, the only one that I can trust is the old guy. The other members of...
Dorvan.
Your old guy. Your adopted father.
Dorvan.
Dorvan.
He's not adopted either. He's like her biological father.
My adopted
Dorvan.
father is Umbalt, who's technically my uncle.
So Godfather?
Godfather then?
Who's my godfather?
Yeah, what
It
you were
would
talking
technically,
about?
I guess, be Umbolt.
Oh.
But like, Godfather isn't a thing that really exists in the Temple of Ilse.
Okay, fair.
Well, guardian, uncle, the point is the one who raised you.
As a player, can I investigate that Inala flower?
Oh yeah, sure.
What that does?
Yeah, what's special about that?
Well,
It's-
my middle name is Inala.
Inala is just a type of flower that is found, that is very prevalent on the island.
Does it have any special properties or anything, or is
It's
it
just
just
a-
decorative?
It's a pretty flower.
Why would he be holding on to that for 320
Because it was weird. Usually they're pink,
What is this one?
Gray.
ash gray, and silver.
As in Shadowfelly.
But Shadowfell stuff's not
Shadowfell
silver.
stuff is gray, though.
I've used ash gray and silver to describe several things.
What?
Shrike, the fragment diviner,
Right.
the fell shrike.
The creatures.
Oh! I don't know what they look like. Okay.
Yeah.
Strike.
Kirthia was like cuddling up with one. I
Shadowfell?
don't think she understands what those things are.
Shadowfell colors. I was typed up because it was my middle name. I didn't get the Shadowfell reference at all.
Well, no, it's just a flower
It's
that's
just a
popular
flower.
at the Temple of Ilse.
It's like naming someone Daisy,
Yeah,
Are you saying my middle name is equivalent to Daisy?
basically.
basically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that thought so much.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume they named me after that flower because
That
I am
specific
beloved
flower.
by everyone.
I can say that they named you after that specific flower.
The ash gray one?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
It's a possible interpretation of what I'm saying.
I also don't like that Andrew's always like, oh, you have a shadow power? That fits so well into the lore. And then you give me a Shadowfell flower that I was named after.
Well, no, like the flower's not from the Shadowfell.
Well, yeah,
it's
but
just a
it's
standard
colored.
flower. But there is
coloration,
one specific one that
which
was
Uncle
around
has
with your
been
birth.
cultivating for some reason.
That,
Yeah, what was the... Wait. Oh my god, I don't
Maybe
know what
that's
was in the book and what I actually heard happened. Like,
Wait, did the flower show up in the book?
Wait, is she evil?
No.
No, the flower was not in
Okay.
the
Or
book.
she's half
no,
evil?
but Umbolt showed up several times in the book.
Yeah.
Like, raising an army and killing him and... doing
You did
stuff.
not see, for one, the raising an army thing was not that. You saw basically people lining up outside of the temple. You saw the kind of glow of it with rays of sun as people were transporting off. But it was people lined up in a sort of military-like style.
What was the question I asked?
Best way to serve Ilse? So
What do you want Ilse? What should I do for Ilse or something like that? I don't remember the exact question.
Was it like to gain more followers? Was that kind of
I'm not answering...
You don't need to.
I'm not going to give the interpretation of that passage.
Oh.
Okay, so return to the game.
There is a lot of things that could mean.
I love it every single time you're like, I've given you all the lore hints you need. You should be able to solve this. It's obvious. And I'm just
my brain. I have never said it's obvious. But I have given all of the lore hints.
I hope you're planning to still give more because I'm so lost.
It's okay.
Alright, so return to the...
I've given
We're good?
Drop at least a dozen in this episode
I have
alone.
an ongoing theory that I've been thinking for a while, but I'm not going to say it out loud just in case it ends up being true. So it would be really fucking cool if it was true. Anyways,
I have said it's really fucking cool. What I have planned.
No, you've not said that.
I have said it's really cool. I have said that, for sure.
I don't know.
I'm really excited.
Oh, I'm excited too because I hope it's what I'm thinking. Anyways, so I'm going to inform the elders that it's Kuvok and his...
Okay, here. Time in.
Let's go back into roleplay.
Excuse me.
Time in.
Time in without the burp, please.
And so now we are back into the room and...
Okay, so the one attacking us currently is Esahar and his army of Shadowfell dwellers.
Army.
It's a fucking army at this point.
He's interacted with no one.
Yeah, but didn't you say there was like 50 whatever shrikes or something? I don't know how
that we know.
You
don't know about any Shrike.
Yeah, but like I think it's fair to say that he's Kuvok's number one, and that all of Kuvok's followers would probably follow.
He is the bounded of Kuvok. Yes.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So I think
That's fair.
It's a fair assumption that there might be an army under him.
Maybe.
All he has to do is find people.
Wait, is it a vampire army? Or...
If Ezhar were to make an army of Shadowfell residents, there would be vampires among them. But that wouldn't be the entire army.
Well, that makes sense.
I'm gonna call it an army and nobody's gonna refute me because nobody here knows if there is or not.
There would be Drow,
I mean,
Shades,
and
maybe
their
some
army
Underdark
of
people.
Shadowfell dwellers.
Alright.
And they serve the god Kuvok.
You hear whispers among them.
Now they got the attention.
We've never heard of this Kuvok.
You've never heard of Kuvok? Have you never left this island? Have you never studied the Shadowfell?
Oh, of course we have.
And you've never heard of Kuvok?
It has that name has never come up.
I'm sorry, I
in
thought
our
I
research.
learned that name from this place. Did I not?
Nope.
Did I hear it for the first time from Esahar?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Do other people down there know about Kuvok? Or is
Do I
it-
know?
Like, is this common knowledge?
Lomar, you know, yes. Kuvok is not common knowledge.
Oh, I was under a very mistaken impression here.
You have eldritch knowledge.
Kuvok is not common knowledge. Neither is Anseljon, Ralbdorok, Keldris, Isithith, or Harion.
That's all of the bounded.
How do...
Or Ilse. None of this stuff is common knowledge?
How,
Are there any gods that are common knowledge?
Yeah.
what is the situation with the library? What, do you get stuck on the 5th edition? I mean, come on, guys. Sorry. Oh, shut up.
Gods are
Is that a
mostly
meta joke?
understood through their patrons, their saints, their heralded. And so those are what are revered mostly throughout the kingdoms. They go by different names in different kingdoms. But they are completely unfamiliar with the names of Kuvok, Anseljon, Ralbdorok, Keldris, Isithith, Harion, and the other two that you haven't gotten the names for yet.
Yeah, you need to
I'm
update your
gonna
libraries.
change what I say then. Because
Well, no. You have said it, and they have said we have no idea what or who Kuvok is.
Kuvok is the antithesis of Ilse. He is death, destruction, eternal darkness, and the end of all life.
And peace between
Right
races.
as a hardback.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. You're the ender. You're the apocalypse.
Sorry.
You should.
That's makes it most curious why we've never heard of or encountered this before.
Well, every light has a shadow. You might have been
Every light causes a shadow.
balance in all things.
I suppose so.
The changing seasons are no different. Winter and summer are opposites, but both are necessary. And in the same vein, there is some... Death is necessary, as you all know. But
It comes for us all.
permanent death of everything and everyone with no hope to return to life. That is not balance.
Why would any god or being ever want that?
Why does the moon rise? We don't always have to understand their motives, just know that it's happening.
I feel like
How many times are your joints going to pop as you do
As many times as it takes.
As many times it takes until I can get a body in the conversation. Like,
You have no authority.
you don't know about the balance
No,
between.
tell us.
Huh?
You can whisper among
You
us.
can whisper to them, yeah?
feel free to say it. It's
Ow! Okay.
fine. Time out.
Time out.
Yeah, time out, because the elders and everybody would just yell at you if you spoke up. They have no idea who you are.
I
You're a
don't give a
stranger.
damn.
You're not even a
Just a
proper elf.
massive raw produce flies up into your face.
Yeah,
They all
fair
throw
enough.
it.
Okay, who brought fruit into the council meeting?
Nobody.
You guys are jerks.
I was kind of hoping she would say Kuvok represents the opposite of Ilthir. Death, destruction, co-racial friendships. Don't these things just make your stomach turn?
I mean, the drow and the shade get along really well. And
They do.
where there are shades, there have to be
They
humans
don't, they
too.
don't see such barriers.
You don't have to be a human first to be a shade.
That's what it says in the book.
Well, that's not technically canon. You could be a tiefling or an elf and be a
We
shade.
bring in one purple person, suddenly, whoa, what the?
That's what it said in the book, so
Yeah,
that's why
that's
I went
fair.
with.
That's not
Well, that's
100%. The book is not 100% canon.
Oh, man.
This is
It's
my,
D&D.
Yeah,
Do
this is
what
my
the
favorite
hell you
kind of
want.
guilt to make.
This is my campaign
That's
set.
so fucking funny, though. Oh, my
I mean,
God.
if you said that like their mustaches were twirled, their hat would have fly, they'd be like, oh what? Oh my goodness!
Most unorthodox.
Well, anywho,
Well, they think they're going
Anyway,
to
what were you
just fine.
saying?
I was going to whisper between you. They don't know the concept of between the balance of all things. Jin and Jen, god damn.
That's what we're just talking about.
Yeah, but I don't understand the concept. If they say, why a god, why a god won't do that? Look, if there's a good god, there has to be a bad god.
I mean, to be fair, Kuvok thinks he would be doing good if he got released.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then maybe we should say that Kuvok is severely misguided and not under the light of Ilsir,
I'll have
And
to reread the
they
docs to
are
see exactly what
unable
Kuvok thinks
to
he would be
come up
doing.
with it.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Kuvok thinks it's a very good thing to have himself released.
Well, anyone would.
Well, at this point, Lomner is amazed of what the elders are saying. Like,
Oh yeah.
are you?
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of
They're being religious politicians.
I hate it.
Me too. It's fun to play. It's fun to be a mustache twirling evil villain.
It's not fun trying to deal with them.
Oh no, it's I am so sorry. This must be absolute hell, but this is a ton of fun to just ramble on about all of this.
It's funny and it's great and I love the story, but Jesse hates this kind of stuff.
Anyways, time in.
Vezrin loves it. This is what she was born to do.
Yes. Now back into
the story. Come on.
You are raised to be one of these people.
Let's just pretend Vezrin says everything perfectly eloquently and politely and politically.
Yeah. Time in.
This is the Senate sessions of the...
Okay, so
Second
aside from
Star Wars
Kubok, who's a major threat to us. Yes, they are a major threat to us.
Okay.
Taking this very well.
Okay.
They're not taking this very well, man.
We also have a dryad who needs to come aboard. Come on
Aboard.
land. Come on. What is it?
On the island?
Great heavens.
Yeah, needs to be on the island for a bit to see if she doesn't die faster.
To see Ilse's light.
To see Ilse's light. She's been horribly misguided by the lack of magic in her home, and she's looking, like you said, for Ilse's light in its absence.
Well, of course, we welcome everyone into the light.
Of course, that's what I thought you would say.
Maybe our racist talk made them worse than they were supposed to.
Quite possibly. I think I world built them worse than they were supposed to be. But that's how they happened in my head.
You had a hard time denying any allegation. At all.
I don't think I denied any of it.
Because we said, oh, they're...
Literally
You tried to defend
the
it
KKK.
poorly.
This campaign.
As Vezrin, yes. As Jesse, no. They're hopeless racists. Let's be real. Like, Vezrin thinks she's doing fine.
Yeah, these are terrible people. I'm just gonna say it.
But they have no self-awareness whatsoever.
Yeah.
Can I make my case, or would I be thrown out of the room?
You can certainly try.
Were you saying that out loud to them?
I mean,
I say...
I will tell them that I'm an academic.
If
I understand every religion.
If I were the DM, I'd say you have to make a diplomacy check to talk.
Done!
Go ahead and make a diplomacy check.
If I were the DM, which I'm not.
No, that's an entirely fair thing to do.
I would say make a reflex save to
I'd
avoid
let
the
you
knife
talk
thrown
and then
in
make
your
it,
head.
have you make a
Well, it
diplomacy
depends on how
check.
badly this check goes.
Well,
Like they first to the left and like, oh, you survived. Okay.
Oh, I would have been the one
Well,
throwing the
throw out
knife.
another knife.
Vamos a. Let's go. Come on. Give me a good one. Give me a good one.
What else do you need to mention?
I just need
Okay.
to talk to them privately to see
Hold
if
on.
they'll
Hold
let me
on.
see
I need
it.
to see.
I don't think they'll say yes in front of strangers.
Okay. You need to mention the level of apocalypse.
I already did.
Diplomacy, you gotta say.
You mentioned
No.
Kubok, they didn't know him.
Alright,
You
15.
mentioned Kirthia,
15?
she's welcome.
Yes.
If you speak, they'll listen.
That's good.
Hey.
That's pretty good
Go
for
ahead.
elves.
Alright.
Then they'll kill you, but they'll listen for now.
Well, that's what you say. If you
Yeah,
fucking
diplomacy.
say their pride will be the doom of them, they
Yeah.
will kill you.
Yeah. Okay, I will omit that. Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
good job.
Alright. Alright, I will omit that. Members of the council, princess. I know I'm outsider here.
Umbo is slighted.
I'm sorry to intervene in your council. And I
Nonsense. We are more than happy to have voices from the outside grace our halls.
Now see, that sounded
That's
more
so sarcastic. I'm really sure that's sarcastic.
I can't even help you here.
Let's I hope you mean it truly, but I know as an outsider, I still need to make our case, and what the princess is being saying all the time is being all true. You have, as I've been hearing a lot.
We take everything that our heiress says with every grain of severity and certainty.
Yeah, but you still don't have the concept.
I'm sorry, what are we missing?
I'm an academic. I
Like an elven
revere
giant
the sun.
with
I
spoons
revere,
in
I
from
revere the
behind,
god
like, points a
of
gun
the
at his head.
of knowledge. And my my companions have been said. I just lost my memory a couple weeks ago. But what I can
Look,
That's really helping your case.
Followers of Ayun are very much welcome among our council. We have...
Oh, you've heard of Iron?
Agma?
Okay, hold on. I need to stand up for it. Get inspired. Okay.
It is Ayun, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
As a member of their temple, I need to tell you that there is, if you got, one of your members of the council said that why a god will want that. It's not a matter of if your god wanted that. It's a matter of balance. If you got,
and the world is in perfect balance as we see it.
It's totally balanced. If there is a good side, there has to be an evil side. Everything needs to be a balance. And
is this some sort of natural constant that you have observed within your research?
And what my gods have been preaching, yes. It's not a matter. It's all part of the natural order. I respect your goddess since she's the good side and represent more balance.
And you follow and you obey the natural order, Afrin.
Yes, I do. And what this traitor Azeron is doing is upsetting the balance. And I saw the effects of everything that he has done so far. No magic at all. The catastrophe, cutting the connection of magic, it will be the doom of all of us. How do you think this island is keeping afloat? You might say it is your God's will. Fine, maybe it is, maybe it's not. But her connection is the key for this island to keeping afloat. Without that connection, the island will implode and your people will die. That's what.
This seems like a bluff check at this point. Because that's a lot.
That's what we're trying to prevent. To stop Azeron. Ezahar.
Yes.
To Ezahar.
I feel like this is just in character. You get it wrong and then you have to constantly recheck your memory books to get it right.
The vampire.
The vampire.
The vampire.
The vampire.
There's one.
The vampire is it will do the same thing what it did the city where we first the first city where we the first time where we killed the Bone Breaker.
Sentinel's Rest.
What happened to Sentinel's Rest? It will happen here.
Quite a tragedy what happened there.
But it will happen. What happened there, it will happen here.
News travels fast to the Sun God's Temple.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh, we follow information with utmost ears to the ground.
Oh, you follow that, but you don't update your libraries for the balance of the nature of the balance. Apparently not.
No, that's a very good point. If your information networks are so wide, how have you not heard of Kubog? You know what happens at Sentinel's Rest, but you don't know who did it?
Well, to be fair...
To our understanding, it is a complete overreach on the part of Jaws Moromir. Invading one of their old captured territories, holding it for as yet undisclosed reasons. We've been keeping our eyes and an understanding of the pulse on their society.
They don't know about the Ithrin.
Which is so interesting. You do know that magic is no longer available on the entire continent, correct?
Which continent? There are several.
The one below us.
The one with the city of Imolan?
The one without magic?
It's literally just the one below us.
I mean, we're asking which one
right now.
What?
There isn't a continent below you right now.
Wait, are we on the ocean or something now?
Okay,
that's
the name of the continent Imolan is on.
Oh gosh, I have that.
Because we would know that at this point.
You say that.
It's in the notes. Continent.
It is in the document, and I just do not feel like.
It's the dysentery
The members of the council.
Our XYZ coordinates have been fucked for a while.
Yeah.
Members of the council. I know you're skeptical about this whole thing, and I hear that you're doubtful. But I'm sorry. I have to say it.
No!
Shut
I have to say it.
Your
I have
mouth.
I have to say it.
I'm gonna take the air from his lungs. No, I can't do that. Wait, hold on. Pause the fuck up.
I can't say it.
No, pause the
Their
fuck up.
pride will be their doom.
Time is paused while I look at what I'm able to do.
It's time out.
Before you were able to say a damn thing,
I know.
you are holding your fucking word.
It's too late. He said it.
No,
I
they
told
call
him the
time out. They
pause
call
when
time
I
out.
look at things.
They
I
have
don't
to-
know what I can do. Hold up. All these things would just heal him. All these things would just heal him.
No, this is what Ayla Roth is doing. She's just watching all this unfold.
Okay.
I'm just glad to be. I know better than to talk.
With prestidigitation, is it possible to... I know I can't, like, make it silent around him. That's
Steal the air
pushing it,
from
right?
his
He was
lungs.
shouting that.
Yeah. So,
No shouting.
it's
what
not
am I-
possible to just make it silent around him. Is it possible to... Because I can create a small item. Can I create a sock in his mouth?
me. Just saying.
So he's literally muffled, and it's a stinky old sock, and it's just wedged in there. So he can't even close his
Go
mouth.
ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
I thought you were going to create a small knife in his neck.
No, I'm just
No, that
mad
would
at
be an
him.
overpowered kill kind of attack.
For prestidigitation, especially.
Well,
God. What is this wisdom?
Wisdom check.
5.
I wouldn't be surprised if she could do that.
You are able to conjure a sock. It just kind of flops in front of him, though.
We're fucked. Wait,
Imagine-
I can do 3 at once. Can I roll 2 more times?
Sure.
Just
Shower
socks.
him with
Just
socks.
3 socks that seem to kind of flop around.
Oh, that's way better. Wait, my wisdom's 4 now. 20.
Okay, and the other one?
And then the third one. Why do you keep rolling 2s? That one's a 6. So we just have a pair of socks
As
just
you're
drop on the
saying
ground.
the word pride,
I said,
You
don't let
kind
your
of
pride. Oh,
your pride will be your doom. As you're saying the word pride, you do get a rather moist sock in your mouth.
oh.
Escort him out!
And you have to, like, it's not just, like, in your mouth. You have to pull it a little bit. It's
It's
a
like
little bit
down
down
your
the throat.
Well.
It's
Okay.
And it
it's
tastes like athlete's foot of a barbarian named Brand New that I've been holding on to.
Why are you calling
Hey,
a
man.
sock? Why you cut the sock?
I don't know, but it's now canon that I do.
you had brand new
It's a
sock.
giant sock. He was a giant man.
Alright.
Brandon barely wore pants. He didn't wear feetwear.
We're pretending that he wore them for a day.
Oh, God.
A full day of barefoot
God, they got
slash
bad in
sock
a
foot.
day.
Well, if he doesn't wear shoes.
That went fast. That went fast south. So bad.
Just a moment, Eris, before we escort this one out.
Did you put a sock in my mouth?
Well,
Beautiful
then put
parlor
a sock
tricks.
in it and we won't have to worry about this anymore, right?
Beautiful parlor tricks, Avrin. You
Why?
come
Lumler, please.
Lumler.
Why do you keep using the archaic name for a Deva?
It is.
That's me as a player.
I know.
Wait,
It is
what is that?
most curious.
The archaic
Because they've been
name for a Deva.
hating other
Like,
races
that's
since
what
before the
Izahar
war.
would be calling him right
Would
now.
I know
Yeah,
how
absolutely.
old the council members are?
Yeah.
How old are they?
Umbolt's the one who calls him Avrin. Umbolt is older.
Okay, how much is Umbolt?
He's 750, 800-ish.
Honestly,
He's up
Izahar doesn't keep track. He might be somewhere around there.
Would
Oh
that,
no,
He's
Avrin is a
not.
term that went out of favor a long time
like,
before.
over 800 years?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
So what do they think?
That's us. Guys, that's us.
Yeah, that's us.
You're a rather curious individual who comes with my niece and our heiress to this temple. You heed great warning out of ideas of importance and self-aggrandizement. You try to persuade our civilization's cause. You argue a fair point. Nonetheless, it is a most curious claim and a most curious call that you appear on our doorstep spouting these words that, quite frankly, most of us are unfamiliar with. This vampire you speak of sounds like a wayward soul, and that those who were given opportunities to heal them might have shirked their duties.
Did I mention that he tried to kill your niece? Twice?
Oh, she mentioned that.
Yeah.
Several times.
And you don't care about that.
Of course we do.
But in that case, that will be like such an offensive thing to do, right? To kill.
Not necessarily.
So
honor is.
I'm sorry.
In the
She's
battle.
like the messenger of your goddess, and you don't
Yes.
care that the messenger dies. That's a. I mean,
I have the
care
I have the
greatly.
Council of Ilse here defending Ezrahar's honor.
I know.
care.
This is so sus. I don't like this.
We care so greatly about her. And we want her to shine as bright and in the name and favor of her god as long as she can.
And
to build prestige and honor among the mortal kingdoms.
Okay. Good.
That sounded so sus.
This is like a whole sus thing.
Good.
I don't know if I trust anybody here.
I'm imagining
I
SR saying
don't-
that.
That's what I
So
say.
please,
Everything's just slightly off, and I don't like it.
child,
It's the voice.
petulant child, take your seat and observe as the
Petulant child?
adults in the room are trying to have conversation.
Petro, you know I'm older than you. You know that, right?
Out.
Racism came out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going up on these bullshit. I don't care. I will be. I'm a fucking ninja at this point.
You two escort him back to the ship.
I'm grabbing them.
I'm
Tell
sorry.
Cynthia
I'm
to
older than
come on
you.
land.
I was raised by one of your people.
You're
Are
being
you kidding
dragged
me?
out, you little shit.
Oh, we're pulling that card.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
I was raised by one of your
I was raised by one of you, and that's how you treat me? Oh, I'm older than you, all of you motherfuckers. I'm sorry. I gotta say it.
I am
Oh.
disappointed.
Yeah,
in
it's a
you.
point on you for defying the laws of nature.
Is he out of the room by this point?
Oh,
The doors
Yes.
have slammed in your
I
face.
assume we had nothing to do.
I need to put it on you for me.
You
For
dragged
the laws of nature.
Did we drag him out, or was he escorted out
He
by
was-
guards?
Escorted out by guards.
I was asking these two to take him back to the ship and tell Kirithia that she can come on land.
Oh,
One of them
no.
can go with him.
I'll go and make sure they don't lynch him.
I'm a ninja at this point. I can park you all the way down to the
At
ship.
this point, it would be his fault, so I would not.
That pissed me off. That's not fair.
I
Call
am
me-
not on your side.
They call,
At all.
I'm more older than you, and they call me.
You were
the
not
wrong-
in the room.
Oh, I love playing an asshole so much. Like, this guy is the worst, and he's
He
so
really
much fun.
is. He does not give a fuck that I almost died twice and that all the people are about to die.
So much fun to play.
My point exactly.
You're gone.
And they call me
gone.
old. I'm so mad.
I
Good job,
don't
Dad.
trust the circles of Andrew anymore.
I don't either. These
Now I
eight
know
Andrews
what-
are assholes.
Now I know what Matt Mercer was like playing Trent Ickathon. Like, this is so much fun. Like, such a horrible character, but like, oh my gosh, this is fun. Like, oh.
Okay, so now that the distraction is gone, I'm not even gonna apologize because I'm in the higher position here. Damn, that pissed me off too. I was just as offended, by the way.
Yeah, you're not gonna. You're going to defend me,
Yeah,
right?
you should be this. Yeah, you guys should be suspicious of these guys.
Oh, I'm suspicious of them, but I'm mad at him for speaking out of turn.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I did-
God,
I
saying
did- I-
extremely offensive
I
things.
did
The
say
things you
apologies
say
for
are
speaking
so
speaking out of turn.
suspicious.
I did apologize about that, and I just made my
Saying
case.
sorry and receiving forgiveness are two different things.
Remember, I didn't cover there. They're sus, so. Just saying.
Which is why subtle maneuvers are more important.
He brings up a good point. They are sus.
We don't trust them, guys.
And I told you from the beginning.
They've just been
sus.
getting more and more sus as we've been going along.
For real.
I like when they said we care so much about veterans' safety, because that's how you know they don't at all.
Literally, they have
What are they
ignored the person themselves telling them that they almost died twice to a very, very evil and powerful person.
I'm not saying we should, but I would like to kill them.
Can we
Kill
can
me?
you insight
Yeah,
check
they're
that they
bad
don't
ones.
know Cubac?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that's a great point. I would love to do that.
Oh god! I think
I'm gonna answer
plot twist. I'm pretty sure I was gonna.
No,
I have a theory. I have a theory.
That's a
I got a theory.
one!
Plus 13.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
But it's that fucking one!
They seem to be upfront and honest about their unknowing of Kuvok.
Can I insight check them on their caring of me?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This is all fucking neutral one of them.
Do you like me? Yes. Parentheses.
Much better.
No.
31.
Narrators note they did not like her.
They care about you. You're royalty. You're a figurehead.
Uh-huh.
Mmm.
I said bullshit.
The way you said that, damn.
How?
You are of use to them.
Yeah, you have use to them. And you are one of them.
Did I know beforehand? I doubt I did, but did I know beforehand that I was in a figurehead type position?
That's what Umboldt's in.
Maybe you're just a puppet.
It's a...
Is this like an honorary position and not one that actually holds power?
Oh, it holds power.
They're gonna
But it's kind of like the Queen of England.
So no power at all.
No one
Just a
about
mascot.
politics, guys.
Basically, you're
You're the
just the
figurehead. You're the
face
face.
of the country, but you don't actually have much say
Mascot.
when you're the Queen of England.
Did I know that beforehand?
You were more raised to believe that this is a position that is of high and utmost importance.
Yeah.
And that it's a seat at the table. Like, you have a position in the room where everything happens. But you're learning your position fast.
That realization is pissing her off.
I bet.
Extreme.
See? Uncover their sauce. Uncover their sauce. I
Put
deserve it.
socks in their mouth.
I can only do 3 at a time.
They have stat blocks.
We're not quite there yet. But
we
we are
getting?
dangerously close.
We could very well start pulling a Hamlet before the end of tonight.
Bring Lomley back in here. Oh god.
Do you doubt me?
We have never, not for one moment in your entire life, have we ever doubted you or your judgments.
God, we should have insighted checked every single word.
Then why are you lying through your teeth right now?
I have spoken no lie this evening.
If you have never doubted me, you would never have doubted the danger you are currently in.
I don't doubt danger.
That's a threat.
You don't doubt the danger of what?
Of Kuvok.
And
Oh.
You.
me. I see.
You forget your place here. You might see yourself as the heart of the people, but this room here, we are its head. And we are what mediates this island. The hands of Ilse do not need a heart to be able to function.
But you do need one to know. Well, I do not care what may become of you all. The people on this island are innocent.
They are.
And I am currently questioning whether or not you have its best interests, shall we say, at heart.
We have everyone's best interests at heart, child.
Everyone. Who does that include? I'm quite interested to know the answer to this. As it
Everyone
relates to
on
your
this
fate.
rock.
On this rock? Are you referring to the island? Are you referring to something something slightly different.
I am most curious what you think I am referring to other than this island.
Answering a question with a question is not quite what I would say. Well, let's just say it's quite revealing. And if you are not to be under my rule,
It would be as it was for the past 23 years. Fear not, we are very happy that you are back and you have returned. But please, understand that this is a land and a society that has developed since you have taken your leave of absence.
in 23 years, what exactly could you have accomplished in 23 years?
What? Keep going.
Keep going. This is great.
Don't look at me. I'm just saying.
Oh, I thought that.
We have developed new researches, new cures, new healing lights, all with the help of Ilse, of our god.
Somehow I feel like these were developed with your own desires rather than those of Ilse.
What desire is not firstborn of man? That a god cannot then manipulate and warp into reality. It is with intention and desire of human to fix a problem within the mortal world. He wouldn't say human, he would say elf. My mistake. It is divine in the act of creation. It is divine in the act of design, of manifestation.
Not divine in its intent, and not divine in its results. If you make it for mortals, it shall serve mortals.
And we are all mortals.
Are we?
Last time I checked, we were.
Well, I can tell you on this planet, there is not just mortals. On this plane, on other planes, there are not just mortals. That is why Ilse exists. He is not mortal. He is the true divine. And you are not he.
Neither are you.
No. But I'm the one who can communicate with him. So when you say that you are serving him, when you say that you are creating his will on this plane, you lie to yourselves and to others because you have no way to know what his will is.
And you do.
Yes, I do.
Then please, O child of stars, enlighten us.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch! You're touching all my sore spots! Oh!
Telling you
He even said fucking enlighten us! The damn pun was in there! It's sarcastic fucking pun!
Oh, you need to call the gun.
My hackles are raised! I'm taking my earrings off!
The
Let's
reference
go!
is to heart metaphor.
What?
Shoot up
The
your,
reference is to head and heart metaphor.
Yes.
he'd shoot up your precious title and spit it back at
Yes.
you.
They tell them the other time they're a bunch of bitches. Tell them they're a bunch of bitches.
Fight. I have instincts
Where-
in here. None of my
where-
characters are here.
We're above them, right?
Even the one I'm
outside of the
fencing
room,
with.
like.
Are we above them, the ones watching the thing along?
I thought we were like in the
You're all in the same room.
except for him.
Yeah.
Except for
on
me.
the same plane.
You're back
And
on the... You're back on
I
the ship.
actually
Wait, they-
went with him.
Yeah,
it's all
you did.
one level.
So it's
area.
you and then I think one of the other elves and then Mariel.
I was gonna say I do a dropping attack with the hammer, but
Not quite yet.
Wait.
We're getting there though.
Okay, hold on. My character is literally the guards take me and throw me outside the gates, or I'm outside the.
They're dragging you out into the courtyard.
and
And
I'm
they'll
running
just
outside
let
the
you
building.
be. Then they'll just let you go.
You need to go back to the ship and tell the dryad that she can stop dying as fast.
He's making it sound
Well, I don't
like
know
that's
what.
her fault.
I don't know. I'm still pissed off, and I'm waiting for you guys to reappear.
Well, what are you gonna do? Go yell at the 5-year-old playing ball over there?
No, probably yell at the building like, you motherfucker! hearing you.
That 5-year-old's gonna drop the ball and stare at you. Motherfucker?
Not at the kid, at the building.
Oh god, it's the
But
kid
it
with
can
the dog
hear
again.
you.
A 5-year-old.
It's the kid with the dog!
I don't give a damn about the kid hearing me. I care that they call me a child, even though I'm more older than them.
I don't know that.
A 5-year-old elf's like 100 years old.
Technically, he is.
No,
He's
literal,
immortal.
like-
He's been around for longer than
Well,
we have.
the equivalent of
They
a
didn't
5-year-old
exist at that
elf
point.
is like 20 years old or something.
No, elves mature at the same rate as humans.
Then yeah, it's a 5-year-old.
A 5-year-old's a 5-year-old.
I don't give a damn.
They just lived.
He's gonna
Well,
learn.
you're.
He's gonna learn anyway.
Hopefully, this one's dragging you back to the ship.
Oh, then if he's dragging me out of the ship, then
Let's go back to the ship.
They call me a child. I can't believe they call me a child.
No.
Motherfucker!
Once
Those
again,
arrogant
these
fuckers.
assholes are so much fun to play.
I doubt this character will know that Averin is insulting. Is Averin insulting or is it
Is
just
Humboldt
a word?
insulting me? Or is it just the
Or-
council members?
Yeah.
This is a very important
It's
distinction.
humble.
Hijo de puta.
Humboldt fucking
Hijo de puta.
said it!
Hijo de puta. You have to say it. Well, she's telling me that you're all a bunch of bitches.
He's old.
Humboldt is the one who set that up. So he was, like, he set that up in the room in private so that he could knock it down here if he needed to.
Dick.
Oh,
Yeah. What
you
the
think
heck?
he's a good guy?
I misunderstood him.
Okay in the bedroom.
He seemed okay. My insight check made him seem okay. He was not okay.
He fully believes everything that he's saying.
Oh, that's dangerous.
It's very dangerous.
Are you attacking him?
No. I can't find what I was looking for, and I don't know what I was looking for.
This one's broken.
This one had to engage in politics.
That would break anybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think you broke her, man.
You made me.
Oh, hold on.
Maybe
I have an idea.
What?
What about in the moment you tell them? How about you contact you contact Gladys and see what she has to say.
Contact who?
Ilse?
Ilse, yeah.
I mean, I can do it again, and then I can do some fun stuff.
Worth a shot.
Player to DM. This might
Okay.
spoil something, but I want to know before I do it.
Okay.
Can I decide the form that the angelic witness spirits are summoned in? Or are they only
Sure.
angels?
What do you have in mind?
There's so many goons.
God.
God?
God.
A manifestation of Ilse?
Yeah. He wouldn't be able to say or do anything, but it would look like he's there.
You know what Ilse looks like?
No,
you
but
know
neither
what
do they.
you think Ilse looks like.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't know what he looks like either. Nobody here has seen him. He doesn't live on this plane that we know of. If he exists.
You can certainly try.
It was a thought.
You can try it.
That is a daily power, though, so I'll not have that later. But that's not our issue right now. That is not at all our issue. Wait, do I have any fun potions that would help with this? I don't remember what the potions do.
You have the intelligence one.
I do, but what would that help me with?
Initiative.
True.
We're getting close.
We're getting extremely close. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
You couldn't keep your cool, so you raised the intensity of this.
Me?
And Lomler.
Lomler.
Both of you.
I'm sorry. I was trying to make a justification case until they call me a child. So.
I'm sorry, my whole entire worldview went tilt.
The two of you
It's
have
been
like
doing that, let's be honest.
increasingly
That's fine.
made checks in here much more difficult just by raising the intensity and energy of the room.
Well, let's be
I
fair,
think
Justin's
so,
been having a
for
rough
speaking out
time these
loud.
past couple months.
Oh, I believe it.
I told you, they're full of pride, and their pride will be their
I could just do something completely and utterly unexpected and see what happens.
Okay.
Like turn to ashes? That would be good.
Turn into ashes? That's Esahar's power,
She
not
can't
mine.
do that.
I mean,
I can't.
by ashes, I mean throw them a fireball so they can turn to ashes.
Oh, turn them into ashes.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't have
Or
fire
piss them off
powers.
so much they turn you to ash.
That's not my thing.
Or that too.
I'm going to
It's all
like.
likely.
What is this one?
I know what this episode's going to be called too.
Revelations. Anyways, let's.
The game
Can I like
goes to
subtly
court.
take that
This
Alkalus?
recording is cursed.
Alkalus. Alakis.
Alakis, you're
Yeah.
taking it?
I want to
Alakis.
subtly take one. Gook.
Go ahead and roll a thievery.
Thievery. Wait, do we have to?
You gotta be stealthy about it.
Thievery. Oh, that's a shit score. Ooh, this one's a Hail Mary, guy. That's a 24.
Okay.
You're like a
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
So perhaps when he was braiding into Lomlar, and that was where the attention was, you quickly
Yeah.
get it
So
back.
that one is a 1d8 for 1d6 minutes, I believe.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your d6 for minutes.
Well, I gotta roll the d8 too. D6.
No, the d8 is you roll it with the check.
Oh, you just get to add on the die?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. I like that. Fuck, 2.
Okay. Do you have 2 minutes where you're at a sense of clarity?
I'm going to... Wait, which ones of these are...
Maybe now's the time to start insight checking this guy.
That's not an intelligence check. History is. Religion is. Arcana, and that's it. I'm going to go out to where the tree is.
Oh, you're leaving.
I'm having them all follow me. I'm going to show them what the fuck is happening.
Okay.
Grr.
Okay. They will. They're curious and absolutely prideful,
Do I?
and they will follow you.
No,
You're
we
gone.
do
You're
that.
long gone.
They are definitely curious, and they want to see you with egg on your face right now in this moment.
Can I follow them? I mean,
No, you're
do I
on the
see
ship.
them?
You have no idea this is happening.
No, we're on the ship telling Kirthia she can step on the supposedly magic grounds. How's she doing?
Good interview.
It feels better.
I good.
It's not gonna stop you wilting.
And I'm sorry by
I'll take it.
I'm sorry by doing this.
It'll help a little bit.
I'm sorry by doing this, but I'm
Photosynthesis.
ranting all what happened in there, and then saying they're motherfuckers are prideful as they are.
Are you telling Kirthia all this?
Yes.
She wilts a little bit faster.
But what happened inside? Just say.
It's the dryad version of gray hairs.
Other than
You
the
just caught her up on politics.
Are
She's
there
gonna have to
any like
process that.
physical like objects that are
I'm
known
explaining to
be
you the whole
for
thing
Elsear?
that happened in there, making my
It's
case
just the
until they
symbol.
call me a
Just the
child.
Okay. Are we going with
Not really.
the lore is canon that some people have been known to bless that are not part of
But to be
the sun elves
expected,
if the
I
mark
suppose.
appears?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were warned.
I might do some more
Of
world
how
building
you
right
would
here.
act like
See what happens.
I mean,
Feel free
Hey,
to
I'm
interject.
I'm willing to work with you here on this.
They are strong and prideful.
Develop
That's
something
what
awesome
they
in the
are.
moment. We can roll it in.
Gotcha.
I am a world building nut, and so I can have way too many ideas rolling through my head at once. It literally happens all the time.
Okay. I got an idea. We're gonna see if it works or not.
Remember, Umbolt saw right through
The magic.
Lower.
Yeah, Umbolt did not see. Umbolt called Lomler an Avran, which is not an elf.
No, I know
He
that.
knew.
I know that one. Because if I do,
Again, is that insulting? Is
No.
not like a okay.
It's not inherently insulting.
I mean,
It's weird.
It's 100% weird for him to be calling him that.
And they call me a child. Even though I'm the oldest one around here. Man.
I mean, what do they know about your species? For all they know, you're exactly how old is Swanler's current life?
I mean, well, if I'm gonna assume that my temple are in good, I'm gonna assume that my temple is in good relations with their temple, but since Longer has no memory of it, about, I mean, he has all the information. He forgot all the information living with the monks.
Could I have done like an
But
insight check? Or is this
once
too late?
meeting with them,
Okay, gotcha.
he will tell you if I'm.
And it was
if
very
I
much
met
in the moment.
These guys before I lost my memories, man, they are assholes.
If you do a surprise attack, does that
Just
give
a
you
thought.
advantage?
Not everyone at your monastery was probably a Deva. There were probably some other races there.
That is true.
No, yeah, no. I mean, yes, you're right, and there are different species. Around the temple.
would I take
All
the
the monks
1d8 to hit
and all of the
as well?
venerarians,
'Cause
they
it's
got
an
our
attack
knowledge.
Gotcha.
You get a D8 to your initiative rolls, but
Not for the hit rolls though.
no.
How about this
Unless
one?
you're attacking with your intelligence.
Which I think there are some powers that would do
Yeah.
that.
Would it just say intelligence?
It would say intelligence versus
Is-
AC, reflex.
Probably
Oh.
will.
Well, yeah, probably will.
Hold on, who's backing up her?
Are you going to start
I
a
would
fight
hope him.
with the council?
No, not necessarily.
Because that's a 9 versus 3 fight right now.
No,
Well,
not
there's
necessarily.
And you would be the
Muriel.
aggressor.
Not necessarily. I'm working on something.
I-
Oh, I do have a wisdom versus will, so that would be the 1d8.
No, that would be. It would have to be intelligence.
Intelligence
versus-
was.
Wait, there's
That's a
stuff that
wisdom.
just say actually intelligence.
Yeah,
I mean, probably.
like wisdom as in your ability score.
I think
versus
the only thing
intelligence
that
as
wouldn't get an attack is Constitution.
No, even Constitution could, but it would be rare and weird. It would be rare and weird.
Okay, I am going.
Like I know Ezahar has an intelligence power, but that's just because I created it.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, you're bringing them out to the tree.
And she's going to put on a light show.
Please keep in mind that she's really pissed right now.
Fireball.
That might help explain her actions.
I am living for this.
Oh dear.
If only I can remember all the steps I just thought of. That would be great.
You should have wrote them down.
Or improv, guys. Improv.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Can you write it
Okay.
down, please?
I'm going to go ahead and kneel back in front of the tree
Okay.
and send up a prayer to Ilse.
Okay.
I am your divine servant. I serve your will. These men do not. Show them why I am your messenger and not they.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
Well, I'm going to see what happens next. Like, does he answer me? That'll depend on what happens next. Or that will determine what happens next.
You feel a sense of warmth. Like there's an understanding.
That's it.
That's it right now.
Okay. Then here we go. Okay, so
God is subtle.
I am going to. I got 3 presentations. I'm going to cast Angelic Witness,
Okay.
and I'm going to make instead of like my 3 normal sized spirits, I'm going to try and summon 1 large spirit that looks like our motif of Ilse. The general understanding of what his features are.
Okay.
I'm going to have that spirit who looks like Ilse, or at least our conception of him, hold out his hand, and I'm picturing he's like slightly behind me but like huge. He's gonna hold out his hand over me and prestidigitation a light down, and once it reaches me, I'm gonna make my eyes glow and she's gonna gasp. And the 3rd prestidigitation is going to make her voice echo.
Okay.
Nice.
I need you to roll me a bluff check with advantage.
Okay.
That's plus 2. What's 5?
Come on, this is so boss. This is so boss. Come on.
Come on.
21.
Okay.
We on the
Oh
other
wait,
side.
it's bluff 10 now? Bluff's 10. 22.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I have seen Ilse's light. That's a joke.
Okay.
So can I continue?
Oh yeah, you can continue.
You disrespectful bitches.
So she is going to she's gonna gasp and her head kind of tilts back, and she's gonna stand up kind of almost robotically like a puppet, and she's gonna turn and face the elders in Umbolt, and with her voice echoing throughout the clearing, catching the attention of the other residents of the island, who begin to gather around as a divine feeling radiates from her, or at least what they would think would be one. She's going to say, those who call themselves mine shall be mine. Those who refuse my will are cast out. Let my light guide thy way.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast...
Go ahead and roll me an intimidation check for 1.
Okay, because then I got
With
something
advantage,
really cool that
right?
I really want to see happens.
With advantage.
With advantage?
With advantage.
Oh, I didn't even count advantage last time. That was a 24 then.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I re-roll it instead of adding 2?
No.
Fuck, it's a natural 1.
Okay.
And then that's plus bluff? Or intimidate?
Intimidate.
Intimidate is 8, so plus 2, so that's an 11.
Okay. Go ahead and continue.
Okay, my next part is I'm going to cast Divine Castigation, which is one of my new powers.
Okay.
And what that does... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, that's the wrong one. My bad. Subversive Word.
Subversive word.
Yes. That one's my bad. It is a ranged attack, so it doesn't matter if they're right next to me or not.
You don't have to necessarily make an attack.
I want to.
Okay.
So, as my eyes are glowing and the angel's still behind me. Let's hear. I'm going to drop the echo on my voice because I'm not speaking anymore. And I'm going to create an image of lightning. And what Submersive Word does is I spend a healing surge, and then the enemy loses or takes necrotic. It says necrotic and radiant damage. I don't know what that means because on there it says
That's for me to know about resistances and immunities.
Because it says it's both, and I was like, what?
That would be me, especially.
It says necrotic and radiant damage equal to my healing surge value. This is not a hit or miss thing. It just happens.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make the
So
lightning.
you do 1 healing surge value of necrotic and 1 healing surge value of radiant.
Yeah.
Just so you know and have that in your back catalog.
Yes. So that I'm gonna make the lightning bolt hit on Bolt at the same time that I cast this on him. So it appears that divine retribution and Ilse's light has hit him.
Okay.
It's not me, it's Ilse as well. At least that's what I want everybody else to think. I don't care if Umbolt sees through me.
Okay.
Is this a bluff check or something? Or is it...
Yeah, this is going to be bluff.
Okay. Advantage?
Not after the last one.
Fuck.
13.
Okay.
That's something. That's something. There has to be
You
something.
roll really high or really low. There's no in between.
You watch as this happens as you say. This bolt of lightning arcs down and sears Umbolt in the forehead. And it seems to kind of arc through his body.
If he sears it on the forehead, can I make it do the mark of Kuvok?
Go ahead and roll me a d20, just straight right now.
I would know that because I have the doughboy symbol. Fucking hell, I hate this dice so much. It's a fucking 2.
Fuck!
And when the lightning clears...
This is an evens or odds thing, right?
When the lightning clears, on Umbolt's forehead is the mark of Ilse.
Oh no. Is it like bloody? Or seared? Or...
Seared.
So it's like ugly skin seared, because I mean lightning.
Mm. And the tree catches fire.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
I didn't know the tree was made of wood. I was picturing like a metal tree with like stained glass.
How did it catch on fire?
Probably Umbolt's. Okay, I'm gonna let the glow.
And you don't see this as it's behind you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the glow fade and the spirit fade away, and I drop everything, and I'm gonna like lurch forward a little bit, like I've been let go.
Okay.
Wait, can
And you
I
feel
have...
the warmth at your back, just like radiant, like you are still kind of from the moment.
Okay, so I can't tell it's fire. I just think
Not
it's
right
warm.
now.
Kyrthia. No!
Kyrthia's not over there.
That is
Kyrthia is standing on the island. I think she would see the tree.
You're fine. Like
I know she's fine, but she would see the tree
I will see
burst
the tree
into
too.
flames.
yeah.
And she would react to that, wouldn't she?
Oh yeah. But this is like the camera cuts away to you, and then we'll cut back.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna like raise my head and go, what did you do? He was so angry.
Umbolt doesn't respond.
What I have noticed at this point that there's a fucking fire behind me.
Yeah.
What are you all doing? Put out the fire!
You watch as it kind of burns down, and you watch as the branches sort of unfurl themselves, opening up. And eventually the fire just... right back into it.
Oh.
And sitting kind of right in the crux of... in between all of the branches... is the fragment.
God. I'm gonna walk up to it and pick it up.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Is it like this size? Is
Yeah.
it carryable?
That's literally a prop of it.
Cool. I'm gonna pick it up and like it's glowing and stuff, right? Or is it?
It's just doing its normal thing. It's existing.
What does it look like though? Because I know the fragment that we picked up was glowing green and shit, and then the one in there was
faintly
lighty.
green. It's cuboid in nature. It's doing the same kind of standard where there's lots of little cubes inside of it that are constantly rearranging, but it's still maintaining a general shape.
But it looks divine. Or
Yeah.
it looks otherworldly, I guess.
Otherworldly is a good word for it.
Does it float? I can't remember.
Faintly, like very faintly in your hand.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around with a cup in my hand and go, our God has spoken.
Yes, he has. And that's Umbolt speaking back. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
No! No! We continue this bullshit!
I was waiting for him to say that at the end of like this really long explanation.
We continue this bullshit right now.
I can't wait to listen to this and see what I've said this whole time. I have no idea. But like, oh my God, Andrew, you can't just fucking end it there. You can't just end it there
He
with that
has
bullshit.
so many times.